Caught up in World of Warcraft. I am like stupid. Oh boy. All right. You know what's crazy about those scams? They follow without sending an API call. I've never seen that. I mean, I've seen that. I just have never identified that immediately. But that is what that does. Because they were not a follower and then they were a follower, but I didn't get a notification. That's so interesting to me, dude. Huh. Anyway, good morning, guys. I figure it's going to be a slow start to the day. I'm just going to get started. We got some stuff going on. Come next week, we're going to do a special stream day. It also happens to be Next Fest. So we might spend a lot of time during a 20-hour stream doing Next Fest stuff, possibly. Kind of looking forward to it. I think that that's going to be part of it. Cheap followers? That's we have some of those already. No, that was like really interesting. And then it unfollows. Oh, that's so weird. So it follows you, sends a message, and immediately unfollows. All your followers are cheap. You don't want more. Yeah. You got to get those. You got to get those generous ones, dude. That is the challenge, isn't it? All right. I'm gonna load up WoW. It's nice to see you guys. Hi, thank you so much for popping in. I hope you guys had a great weekend. I did. I listened to podcasts like an old man, I guess. Wonder if it's just part of the bot workflow because how many chats are follower only? Yeah. I would assume it is. It just is interesting that it doesn't do like the call to the back end systems that says, "Hey, you got a follower." It doesn't do that. Just super strange to see that. And I think I can recall having seen that like one other time and thought it was weird, but thought maybe it was a one-off. But it must just be what they do. They must have a way of following without sending the alert. Huh. But yeah, I we'll end up talking about the Xbox Showcase. I missed the Xbox Showcase. I missed the PC Gamer one, I think. I don't know. Besides Doom, I think. I don't know what else was shown. But we'll look at some stuff today, even though... Oh, I should turn on the WoW... Or I should turn on the... Oh, no, I did turn on the other streams. I did. Even though it, messes... YouTube gets so mad. The YouTube system gets furious with me when I... what are the... Oh, is it Dark Moon right now? Did Dark Moon Fair start? I love Dark Moon Fair, dude. Heard about Guild Wars 3. Haven't seen the trailers. Guild Wars 3 looks nice. Guild Wars 3 looks very nice. As somebody who skipped Guild Wars, it do be looking pretty freaking hot, dude. Definitely something to look at. What were we doing? Oh, guys, I was stressing out. Okay, so last time we streamed, I have this quest to turn in here. And I don't think it's safe. I don't think it's safe at all to turn that thing in. Oh boy, we'll just do a few things here and then we'll kind of figure out our lives. Where else can we go, dude? Dust Wallow. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Yeah, that might be worth doing. Let me just go turn in these quests, see if they open anything else, and then maybe we'll think about that. Where else, man? Yeah, Guild Wars 3. I will tell you, the new Stellar Blade looks pretty cool, man. Pretty freaking cool. Man, there's... Okay, what are we doing over here? I guess there are places we could go. Westfall, I think, is pretty light. I am a little afraid to go down there yet. No audio. Hello. Hi. Those are all for Bay? Just kidding. Those are not for Bay at all. Don't tell Bay anything about that. That was actually, those are not for him. We could go to a Rathy, right? That might be acceptable. We could go to a Rathy. We could go to a Rathy. Yeah, there's places for us to go, man. But yeah, I was looking to have just kind of a chill morning, guys, and then maybe we'll do some Blasphemous this afternoon. I think that might be the call, because I don't want to miss out on Blasphemous, but I also, dude, it's also really like Blasphemous 2 is so cool, but it's also like a little easy, just a little bit easy. So we'll kind of figure out how we feel about that. It's because it's cool looking, so I'm kind of down. Can't believe they. Yeah, I think we'll probably do Blasphemous. I don't know how long it is. Maybe we'll figure it out. And I'm planning on like a 10-hour stream today. But I think Blasphemous is gonna be in the books for us. I'd like to drink this coffee, but it's a little hot. Guys, 6 o'clock's pretty early. I don't know what I was thinking when I decided to stream at 6 o'clock. Maybe I do want to come over here and kill these. How dare you be this early? Yeah, it is pretty early, dude. I do recognize that. Well, it's like, but here's the thing: is like I got up at 4:30. My kid was like freaking out, so I put him back to sleep, and then I laid down for an hour. Then he woke up at 5:30, freaking out, and then I tried to sleep again, and like I was snoring myself from sleeping. Like I'd be like. Yeah, then talks about Blasphemous 2 all stream. Yeah, we'll end up doing that. We'll end up playing that. Yeah. It's like nearly 2 p.m. Good morning, Aaron. How's it going, man? You at work today? Okay, I don't want to do this over here. Okay, so I'm going to pretty much clear out Desolus, dude. I think I'm going to come up here. See, I don't want to turn this in, dude. This is scary. But I do want to turn it in, but I don't. Hard to decide. Listening to Lurkin, I'll. You guys think it's here somewhere? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Give me this. I got to go get that one too. They're too good. Headphones, so vulgar to... All right, cool. If it isn't Jared going to the bottom... What up? What up, Finn? Very nice to see you guys. Hello, hi. I really hope you guys are doing great. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for showing up. I know I didn't say I was going to stream this early. So, I know it's nice to see you. You work at the Penis Factory. I don't believe that for a second. Night Dive's Touch and Thief next. I did, and I always have mixed feelings about that now. And again, I've really enjoyed some Night Dive stuff. Like really, really, really enjoyed some stuff that they've worked on. My thing is breaking over there. But I also understand people's frustration when Night Dive does stuff, because like the file overwriting does exist. I saw that they did tell everybody that the original would still be available, but that doesn't mean it's untouched. And I think that's the challenge, is like when they say, oh my gosh, that scared the hell out of me. When they say, because somebody was like, oh, are they gonna mess with the original files again? And they were like, the original will still be available. That doesn't mean that doesn't mean what it should in a lot of cases. Like because it's my understanding that even like for the original, let's say, Heretic, that map that they changed, that map that the modder added like 3 times the size to, I think that file is, I think the actual WAD file is permanently changed, which is not the best practice, you know. Like that's not really what the heart of a remaster or a re-release is like, hey, the thing you loved, now it's different. And like we've taken some freedoms there. So I got some mixed feelings on it. But I also am not under the illusion that I'm the world's biggest Thief fan either, you know. I'd rather spend my efforts like I don't need to fight about what's up, Carlo, about video games, you know, and I know that there's going to be some arguing around that one. I've actually seen a lot of prominent developers in the community be like, we did do it. I've seen a lot of prominent developers ask the question, why? And that's a fair question when Thief is like extremely easy to do. Be good take over the Thief brand. Oh, what studio? I mean, it's dude, I don't even know. Corruptor, Dust Wallow. Are these my level? No, they're a little, well, yeah, they kind of are. Kinda. Guys, I don't know where to go. We got Dust Wallow. Rather have new IP. Yeah, just, I mean, get me some real good IPs. Like, just do some new stuff. I don't need like things to be constantly rehashed, you know? What is it telling me to turn in? I got something to turn in? Hold on. Mega Reliance complete. Oh, okay. I just don't feel like this is where I want to be anymore. Even though I have that to turn in. Yeah, I'm okay with new IPs, man. Where did I fly in over there? Let's decide where we're going. 25 years and still have Gears, Halo, Fable in the news. Yeah, it is. I mean, it is hard to make a new IP that's meaningful and that has the power of like multiple games. That really is the challenge that a lot of places, you know, a lot of things struggle with. Maybe we go look at Dust Wallow, man. I wouldn't mind that. Plus, it's close. And so it's like, but the thing is people do want familiarity, and so yeah, making new IPs is just incredibly complicated, you know. And so I don't know, man. I have no idea. Because I look at Thief, like, so yeah. Point is like, Thief, a re-release of Thief. I just don't like. Looking at the trailer, I go, oh, that looks exactly like what I played. And I remember, I mean, and here's the argument, right? Here's the argument for the re-release. The argument for the re-release for it is it's always the same. It's easy to launch. My wife is never going to play Thief. Unless she can just click a button and it launches. She literally will not go through the extra steps. And that is and there's a lot of people within the retro FPS community who would be like, well, then I guess they don't get to play the classic games because that's required. And it's like, well, I mean, we don't get to decide that. Like I'd still like people to play a game in some context. So I think it's good that like when things get re-released. Guild Wars 3 though, yeah. I think it's good when things get re-released, the accessibility and that context of it. That being said, I love my friends who run Night Dive. I love Larry. I love Steven. I do wish that they didn't allow modders to be the ones who determined what the changes are when they change a game. Because part of the challenge is the modders, like in principle, the modders dislike something, and so they change it, and that's their favorite way to do it. And so it's not true to like the classic feel of it. It's true to the thing that they disliked and then changed. Look at the fair, dude. Beautiful. And so I think that that's the danger that you run into, and that's why Heretic launched. Morning from Insomnia. Good morning, Frank. Yeah, I'm really pumped for Guild Wars 3. Persona 6 and Persona 4 remake. I can't do Persona because I don't like playing as kids, man. I just never enjoy it. I'm a grown man. Oh my gosh, I love the freaking fair music, dude. Put it on loop. Is this still the first hardcore chat? Wait. Oh, this is my second character. This is my second character. Metaphor was great because it's Persona about high school. Yeah, that's the thing. I could play Metaphor, but I can't do Persona, dude. I just can't get myself to do it. Like, I would just be grumping. Philadoofus, what's up, dude? It's nice to have you. Yeah, I would just be grumping the whole time, man. Like, I think part of it is, like, here's what it is, and I don't know if this is, like, this is the stuff that really turns me off from, like, playing kids in games, is one of the popular narrative tropes is characters falling in love. And they try to make you associate with characters and like characters a whole bunch, and then the characters fall in love, and I'm just like, I don't care, dude. Like, few times there have been new content with these remasters, but Thief won't even have that. So for you, why do you think Thief won't have that? Just curiosity at Chivo's. New content missions would be interesting too. So why do you think Thief won't have new content? Because you would say the same thing about the Heretic, right? Lunar, what's up? I'd like Metaphor. Yeah, I've been told by everyone I would like Metaphor. Yeah, why do you think that? Because they haven't said. I mean, they specifically said you can still launch the original version, which to me says there's a significant difference, right? Like, they just I'm gonna assume that there's gonna be like major balancing changes. Don't think there was anything of that in the Steam page unless you missed it. I don't know. I mean, because here's the thing. The stuff that was changed in Heretic also was unadvertised. I mean, again, like referencing back to that level that was like, do you know the level I'm talking about? They took a level and they added 2/3 to the level. The original level was 1/3 the size and very good. Then they added a level. They added 2/3 to a level. That wasn't part of like a description of anything. There was nothing in there about level changes, like in the Heretic release, like, and that level was very good, and then it became very not good. I just don't think that the Steam pages are expressive of what it's doing anymore. But like, point is like, again, I always want to say this. Like, I love Larry, man. He's been so good to me, and I love Steven. He's been really cool to me. It just, I think the principle of here is a guy, like with the guy we're going to put in charge of the thing, the guy we're going to put in charge of the project is a guy who doesn't like what the original game was. Not just changes the old content in general. Yeah, there's going to be rebalancing and stuff for sure. There is absolutely no way Night Dive is going to release it as clunky as Thief actually is. Thief is very clunky. Let's be real. Like that's Thief is very clunky. Thief is clunky. Yeah, let's get rid of this stuff. Well, we'll see if this place is okay for me to be. But it seems like there's some quests here that I can do. I need to clear out a few things here. How's Iggy doing? I'm a little worried about him. I think the thing that worries me about Iggy is his age and his health. I gotta come down here. His age and his health. Those are the primary concerns I have for Iggy. His age and his health.
What can I help you with?
Okay, let's sell some stuff. I worry about the smell that's been coming from him. Check weapon vendor. Oh, yeah. You're right. Dude, my freaking deck is messed up. Thief, yeah. I mean, Thief is like Thief. Thief is really clunky. It always is. I think the only person here's what I'll say. I think the only person I would trust to lead it that I know, and again, you know, there could be other dudes that are totally fine, and I'm just unfamiliar with them. But
your blades never dull.
Skacky really respects that original game,
An honor.
and so I think that he would be. Where is that weapon vendor? There. This guy? You talking about this guy? Shibby? Did he possibly have something special? Oh, wow. Oh, no, that's my... The attack power's too good. Into a wall in the first level's long corridor around the bathtub, lose health and hitting it? That's funny. You were just saying to check out this guy. He can have good greens. Oh, okay, nice. Very cool. We already have that. Already known. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up these quests that are down here, and then I'm gonna kind of chill here for a little bit, I think. Just a little bit. Hold on, give me 1 second here. Give me a second. But yeah, so here's the thing. I'm definitely trying not to. I don't want to be like I don't want to be upset about a Thief re-release necessarily. And part of that is that I already know several people who are going to be upset about it, and I don't know if we need to like really stick up for video games in that context, you know? Like I'm just tired of people being mad about stuff all the time, I think. So I'm willing to just kind of shrug it off, you know, and be like, you know, old man, it's good to see you. I'm thankful for you. But I do acknowledge like there is going to be some things in that re-release that I know are going to irk people, and that's just how it is. But I am willing to live my life. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, we just got to go pick up these quests and then do stuff over here. This place is cool, man. Got to be careful. I will say Doom's new DLC does look very fun. I'm excited for it. I enjoyed my time with Dark Ages. I think the spear is a nice. Yeah, these guys are a little higher than I want, but we'll level pretty quick. The spear's pretty cool. The flashbacks look pretty cool. There's just a lot of stuff that I think I am excited for in that. So looking forward to playing that. It's in a month, so we'll do. I mean, I'll do a day one with you guys. We'll load that up. So those of you who are interested in it, and it'll run a lot better than the other one because I have a new video card now. I think I was still running the 3070 when that came out. And I'll be running on 2 systems. We're going to switch over this week, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, is there really nothing here? I kind of assumed there was quests here. Okay, well, let's just do, I guess let's do the quests then. There must be like a thing that sends me here. Okay, but we can do this. We can do these. Probably going to do Blasphemous today, guys. Got to drink that coffee a little faster. What do I need to kill here? Theramore Infiltrators. Okay. Not expecting much of it for yourself. It was unexpected, but already had your first-time experiences, later experience with mod PC. So it'll be out of curiosity if you end up seeing that. Yeah. That's how like I recently played Thief. I did a big Thief binge where we went through 1 and 2, and then played some of Skacky's levels, and it was cool. I had a really great time. But I ran it in the Thief 2 engine, which fixes a lot of the rougher parts of Thief 1, and so I think that's the goal, is just to make that the default, you know, but like who knows, man. We'll see. Again, I mean, I do love the guys. Oh, 38. This is a little scarier than I thought. I'm 35. Maybe I am like 1 level too low to be here, dude. Kind of figured that these I could pick up, but 36, 35. Maybe I'll do this one, and we'll kind of feel it out. I feel like I'm in a really awkward leveling zone right now as far as like my... I'm 35. I feel like there's a lot of zones I can be in, but not a lot of places that are like immediately like this is where you should be. I don't know about this, man. I don't think the 1 quest. I don't think the 2 quests are worth it, to tell you the truth. Yeah, let's go somewhere else. This is dumb, dude. This is not where I should be. Let's see. Yeah, I suspect this area is like 1 higher than me. Rathy? $34, $45. I don't know. Hey, Shibby, are you here right now? Where should I go, dude? I'm kind of stun locked mentally here. Because I feel like there's a lot of places that there's like a few quests for me, but not a lot that are like appropriate to run around in right now and handle. Huh. Could finish out there, but I have to travel all the way over there, which sucks. Stranglethorn. Early Stranglethorn's got some stuff. But I'd come from the south. I have not done any Stranglethorn. That is quite the trip to get there. Man. Okay. Well, what do we got then? Yeah, that'll take me to south. That'll take me to South Stranglethorn. But North Stranglethorn, I think, is where everything is, right? Stranglethorn sounds like a really nice place. This is like where I want to be. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go there, man. I guess that's what we're doing.
Strength and honor.
Oh wait, no, the Zeppelin will take me to north, won't it? It drops you off in a different place. Yeah, I totally forgot. I totally forgot that the Zeppelin takes you up north. Yeah. We're gonna do that. We'll go to We'll commit to Stranglethorn. It's a horrible place. Yeah. Zeppelin takes you north. Yeah. You're right. There's at least a few things to do there, and it's a little scary. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we got two options today for the later this afternoon. We'll either do Blasphemous or maybe finish Retail Hell, which was really good. Retail Hell was like super good. We might even do that because that's at least something started. But we'd also maybe we'll check and see, what the deal is with Blasphemous. Excuse me. I wish I lived right next door to freaking Waffle House. I'd like some Waffle House. Right now, I'd like some Waffle House. Morning, Heaven. What's up? How's the family? They're good. They're hopefully sleeping right now. I don't hear them running around upstairs. So I got up early and left them up there in their beds. Biggest killers there, trolls. Ruins don't always slot casters can do burst damage. Yeah. That's the scary thing. Yeah. But yeah, I think Stranglethorn is the answer. We're at such an uncomfortable level, 30, 35, 30, going to 36. Everywhere's got quests that are like range from like 32 to 39, and it's like 39 quests are not a thing we need to engage with right now. That's a bad thing. But yeah, we're good, Heaven. We're really good. We're really, really good. Just kind of chilling. Slow morning today. Wake up real early. play a little WoW to start the day. A couple of our guys in our community hit 40 this weekend. Sheridan hit 40 and Asai hit 40. So I'd like to be around there. I'd like to get a little bit of progress done today. That would be fantastic. Bum, bum, bum. Did not want to start the day with retail hell. Too intense. Man, that game's intense. We might play that today. That might be what we do in the afternoon, guys. If we're feeling it. If you guys missed retail hell the other day, it was freaking great. Falling behind? I am falling behind, man. I'll tell you what. There's too many games to play these days. That is true, fella. Put a little work in right now. Especially, I'm not streaming next week, man. Well, this week, actually. Later this week, I'm not streaming, so I don't know what that means. I might do a late night stream. We did watch Summer Game Fest. Yeah, we watched Summer Game Fest. We watched, what else did we watch? We watched one other thing, Heaven. We didn't watch the Sony one. Oh, we watched Future Game Show. They were both good. And there's some nice stuff. I will say Summer Game Fest didn't feel particularly exciting to me. And a lot of that basically comes down to, like, we knew about most of the games. So it wasn't like, oh my gosh, how cool. Grab this silver leaf. It wasn't like, oh my gosh, how cool Alien Isolation 2 is. Like, well, we already knew that. But it was nice to see. And then the stuff that was like reveals, I just really didn't care for or care about. And like a good chunk of the games were like those third-person action, like Asian swordplay games, and those all kind of feel the same to me. So I wasn't like Summer Game Fest was. I'm not going to say it was a flop, but it definitely didn't have anything real awesome in it to me. But it, you know, more games, lots of stuff to play. I think we go this way.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I think that's
Keep
it.
real.
And then, you know, Microsoft did their show yesterday. Yeah, the Star Wars turn-based game is good. I thought that one was funny because it made it look like an action game. Made it look like an action game. And then they were like, just kidding. But yeah, I'm excited for that. Yeah. Hyped for the Abiotic Factor DLC. It's supposed to be summer, but now it's fall, but at least it was announced. What's in this one, Bay? Because their last ones were like, hey, here's a couple worlds, right? Which is awesome. I think that's great. Abiotic Factor story DLC. Abiotic Factor is a game I'm glad I played, but it's one of those games that as they release DLC, I wish I would have played the whole thing with those DLCs. I think that ends up being like the challenge with that is because the games are so much better with all of that, and your first time is so much better. Probably revisit the whole thing, yeah. And I'm not like a big game revisitor. I like to play the drinking game to drink a shot every time there's a game set in feudal Japan. Yeah, there's a lot of they all just kind of seem the same, man. And the only way I can tell the difference between any of the Asian games is like one of them stars a monkey. Like that really is like the difference for me. Is like that's the monkey game. And that's it's a Sekiro effect. Yeah, I mean absolutely. But Sekiro was had so much life and flair because it's FromSoft, you know. And man, the world narrative in Sekiro is so good. I love that game. We should get first play experience again. Such a great game. Yeah, Abiotic Factor, I think is one of my favorite games that got released in the last several years. Abiotic Factor, and if any of you guys didn't play Abiotic, it is a crafting, immersive sim with an insane amount of Half-Life references. Half-Life and SCP references, and it's awesome, man. Go in blind. You can play it co-op if you want. It's different style of game co-op, but it still is great. You only get one first experience, whether it's co-op or single player. I did it single player. Bay, did you play it multi or co-op? I loved it. I loved it, though. There's, I wish I could experience that again. That might be, when people always ask me, hey, is there a game you wish you could experience again? I always say Bloodborne. But Abiotic Factor, actually, I might feel more. The ghost scared the crap out of you several times. What up, Keto Cat? How you doing? It was, yeah, it's, man. Yeah, we're, like, there's, I would love to experience Abiotic Factor again, though, for the first time. You can never get the first time back on that game. It was just, it was great. I was disappointed in the ending, but 99% of that game is great. And then the last boss fight, you're like, this boss fight sucks. I mean, we one-shot, it still just sucked. Mortal Shell 2 beta felt good. Okay, cool. Mortal Shell, I'm glad that it felt good, because Mortal Shell, I'm gonna hurt like 3 people's feelings. Mortal Shell was very much a, hey, you guys like Dark Souls, so cope for a little bit. Like that was very, very much what that turned out to be to me. Was like, all of the Dark Souls streamers were looking for something to play. All the Dark Souls guys, there hadn't been a Dark Souls release in a while. And so, hey, here's something like it. Time to cope. Say you like it. And everybody was like, yeah, it's good. That's fine. The shell of what it wanted to be, yeah. Abiotic is really the gift that keeps on giving. You keep thinking you're near the end, and then there's a whole new biome. Yeah, it fakes you out, like maybe 2 major fake outs on that, where you think you're at the end. This one feels like its own thing and some really interesting character designs. Nice. Yeah, I think that's good. That's good. We could, I mean, more of that, please. All right, we're here. We're in Stranglethorn now, gamers. Pretty exciting for me. Pretty scared to be out here, but let's grab some quests and let's get working.
Strength and honor.
I can't think of too much else. I wish I had a comprehensive list of everything from all the shows that was kind of announced and shown, because I don't feel like there was that much that I care about, but there's probably a couple like real strong ones in there, dude, you know? I'm gonna have to clear out some quests, aren't I?
Spirits be with you, man.
Oh no, we're good. We're good.
How you doing, man?
Okay, there's lots to do here, guys.
See ya later.
You have a question? Yeah, what's up, Julie? How you doing? I got a question for you. How are you? Trying to hold back hope for Guild Wars. Guild Wars is going to be sick, dude. Guild Wars is going to be sick. Level 10 was down by Son of our cool. Feel like that player was trying to run to the village or something. That's a level to enter Silverpine for the first time. Yeah. Clockwork Revolution. I don't remember that one. Mina has been a nice little game. Yeah, Mina seems fine. Mina seems okay. It definitely doesn't seem bad. Seems like it's exactly what people wanted it to be. It was on the Xbox event yesterday. Dude, that Xbox event was at like the weirdest time. It was like 11 in the morning my time, and I was like, I can't watch this, dude. All right. Cool. Time to start being... Oh my gosh, that's an awful lot of raptors. It's way too many raptors. It is time to be real careful in here. Had to sing at that time. I did. I was doing that, actually. Yeah, I think Guild Wars is going to be great, man. I'm excited for that. I wasn't a Guild Wars guy. Jared Arbone today. We're not gonna get. We're gonna do so good today, guys. We are. So for anybody, I know YouTube algorithms kicking me over to a few new people today. Hi guys, I do see that. Nice to have you. Nice to see you. Nice to be chilling with you. I am playing hardcore self-found on classic. If anybody's curious, hardcore self-found classic. And so if I die, I'm dead. That's like the character is gone if I die. So if you've never seen that before or whatever, I know a lot of people have, but YouTube's interesting the way it introduces us to people. Nimboya just told his tale and gave you a quest. Care to summarize what he said and why I need to do what he asked? Yeah. We pissed that thing off? Yeah, I don't really think that that's wise. Yes, Nimboya wants me to cleanse the forest and make it safe for everyone. And I intend to do that. He also wants some necklaces. And I want to kill stuff and get cool things. That is my personal goal. Dude, there's so many freaking raptors over here. This is horrible. We're gonna not fight these raptors. What's out there? Khadgar's whisker. Forest is full of raptors. No wonder it's not safe. Yeah. It's a horrible place out here. Valheim 1.0 got announced. Didn't realize it was still early access. It sure is early access still. Very funny. That's a game that got stream ruined for me, dude. I loved exploring it. I loved what it was doing so much. Yeah, I don't want to be on this side by these raptors. I loved what it was doing so much, but I loved the journey on it, dude, and I kept having people just give me stuff. Never read a quest, just as up blindly. Always got shit on for taking. No, I think the reading's great. I think the stuff is really neat. I wouldn't shit on you for that. I have learned that reading everything can get aggravating to people watching, which is kind of funny because you'd think it'd be the opposite. Had a friend mob the game to teleport ore and then complained that the end sucked. Yeah, so when we played that game. When we played Valheim, like, I didn't play as much as everybody else on the... Like, we had a community server that we were playing on. We were all playing together, and people just... Like I didn't sit down and binge it. And what that ended up doing is, like, some people decided to behave ever so joblessly and just go for it and kill everything. And simultaneously, I also had people trying to give me stuff while I was playing. And then I had, like, a couple hanger-ons who, like, I would, like, get in my boat and go and on stream, and they would just follow me. And it was one of those times where I was like, oh, okay. Like, these maybe the nature of doing these games is different than it used to be. So Valheim just didn't do what couldn't do what I wanted it to do with the community that we had at that point. I would come back and there'd be a bunch of crap in my home. Like, dudes would give me a bunch of stuff. Dudes would give me a whole bunch of stuff, and I was just always like, I don't want that, dude. I want to get my own stuff. Oh, yeah, Julie. Absolutely. Yeah. Have a problem with your single friends. New game comes out. Spend a couple days with your fiance. 20 hours behind. No longer have fun. Yeah. Exactly. There's a life root over here we probably want. Almost definitely. Where is it? Okay, let's kill this nice little gentleman here. Like old school RuneScape group, Iron Man, you make a group. Hold on, I gotta make sure this fool doesn't run away from me. All are clear about expected activity. Yeah. And then someone lied. Does actually 16 hours per day. Yeah. That ends up being the process for a lot of people because people just don't. It's people don't have self-control with games, and they don't even necessarily have to have self-control. It's a game, like they can do what they want. Where is this life route? I feel like I'm getting lied to. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Valheim, best experience, no map, no portal. It drastically changed the game for a casual builder game to actual logistics survival. Yeah, that's awesome. I wouldn't say best, but it's a different game. I really think it's cool. It was just massively spoiled for me. Absolutely, Cuthwolf. Yeah, gave up playing games with people a long time ago. I think one of the things I've enjoyed about playing WoW with people in our community is it's hard to because I'm not crafting, because it's not a survival game, because it's not a progression game in the same sense. It's an MMO. It's about my experience and not about the group experience. That is a different Julie. Yeah, that's not my sister. That's Julie's my sister on the internet, but not my sister in real life. Yeah, that's a different Julie. But yeah, like. Julie's been around for quite a while, actually. 80 whole Julies. Thank you, Plasma. But yeah, I think that's okay, so here's the thing. This game I like playing with friends. I actually really like playing this game with friends. I think it's super fun. I think it's challenging because we're doing hardcore. I think that when we group, it's awesome. I think there's some mandatory grouping material, which is awesome, but if I need other people, I can get them. I think there's a lot of good stuff going on with this. But a crafting survival game, that is the reason I don't like to play them with friends. Like, specifically, the reason I can't do crafting survival games with friends is because even though I stream for a living, I think this is the crazy part about it. Even though I stream for a living, if I play just that one game, let's say I let myself binge, dude. I let myself binge. The second I open up the experience to random people, not random people, to friends in our community, there is undoubtedly going to be that guy. Ooh. There is undoubtedly going to be that guy who still massively outpaces me. Like, massively outpaces me, even though I'm doing it as a job. They just exist, and I'll never. It's the guys who stay up all night, and I'm not saying they're jobless. A lot of them have jobs. They just don't have other stuff they do. And so where I only put. Where I can only put 8 hours into it, they will put 14. They will put every waking moment, and so then it's like, okay, you've so completely outpaced me that it ruins the discovery of a game, and that is the thing I like about games most, is exploration and discovery, engagement with the world, stuff like that, and they always do it every time. So like that's why like for example, Valheim. When Valheim launches, if I feel like playing it, I'm not playing it with other people. I probably won't play it, honestly, because point is like I can't keep pace with those dudes because they're so intense. Have to either handpick people or play solo. That's 100% where we're at this stage, which is another reason why I'm so protective of like who I play with, right? Because I'm protecting that. That happened to you with that Moria game. Dropped in for one session. Next time you went to play, everyone else had finished it. Yeah. Again, I always say this, but people's the way people consume games is so different now than it used to be. Okay, I see a bunch down there. Like we do games so different than we used to. People just shred through them and they're ready for the next one. Everything is taskified. These raptors are freaking huge, man. Yeah, min-maxing, like that's just how people are. And it's like, at the same time, that's how they play games. And that's fine. They can play it that way. We have too many games now. Yeah, people want to not miss out, so they rip through things in part too. Although I don't think that's the motivation most of the time. I think most of the motivation in playing quickly for people is more like achievement based. Like that's just that achievements have trained us to do that. How about permadeath Valheim? I would not do that would be fun. I could do that. I could do a permadeath Valheim, I think. And the reason I could do a permadeath Valheim is I think it would minimize the amount of people who could push to the end, because there's a skill cap all involved. So I do think that type of thing is feasible. Because it's an easy game for babies. Yes, that one too. Where are we at on this? People can just log in with their main characters. Oh, I would ban people for that. Yeah, we wouldn't be doing that. I would maintain a hold. Yeah, I would enjoy permadeath solo Valheim more, but again, Valheim's not for me so much because it's such a building heavy game. There's a massive emphasis on building in Valheim, and less on exploration. There is exploration, but it's not like the core. It's not the core gameplay element. Versus like Subnautica. Subnautica is much more focused. Subnautica is much more focused on exploration. People suck. You can't even play like a daily trivia without people being compelled to Google the answer. Yeah, absolutely. Agree. Have I played Grounded? I liked the exploration. Grounded is right in the middle. Grounded's challenge is it is balanced for multiplayer. It is balanced for multiplayer. And what I mean by that is the necessary items that you need for progression, for building, for just maintenance, are a lot. And so it kind of is made so that you need multiple people doing everything. I loved Grounded, but it was very grindy. But when you had those moments of exploration, it is fantastic. I don't enjoy playing as kids, and I still thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, I don't like playing as kids, and I still thought it was great. Get him. Almost completely ignore most of the building in Valheim. I did, if you don't care about the aesthetic side, leaving it to do just bare. Yeah, but then here's the problem is if you do that, you've lost a large portion of the game. Because again, it is not, at least when I played it, the exploration-based stuff is not, you don't have a lot of wow moments, you have a lot of unlocking progression moments. There's a difference there, you know what I'm saying? Like when you're playing Subnautica and you go, oh wow, this is cool. Look at this thing. Look what's going on over here. Wow, this is cool. In Valheim, you get to a new zone and you're like, okay, cool, and you get that moment. You're like, wow, this looks really cool. And then you don't have a lot of like wow moments though, like, ooh, oh, cool, incredible. Because the game is balanced as part of its play cycle, as part of its gameplay loop. The game is like built over. There's a lot of mechanics involving building. The building is pretty robust, and it's part of their intended gameplay loop. Subnautica has a robust building system, but it is like you can be ignored because there's so much other stuff. Guys, I'm pretty excited to get to 40. I really, really, really hope I get to 40. Hey, should we throw a party when I get past Monozaki's max character? Are we close to 90 gold? No, I got 13 gold, dude. It's hard. Self-found is hard out there, dude. You gotta freaking grind out some gold on purpose. You don't get to just sell stuff, you know? Better than 12 gold. That is true. But, I mean, gold is picking up. I'm level 35, so, I mean, I might actually be okay by the time I get there. Guess more of the WoW moments would become, wow, I just barely survived that group fight and didn't die. Yeah, and that's not the exploration moments for me, you know? Exploration's really important in a game to me. Incredibly important. Okay, let's turn this in and let's continue on with our lives. It's been like 3 Yeah. Just going to the Elven Forest Inn, and I got really scared there for a second, by the way. I saw red names. I didn't realize I had friendly plates on. That just scared the hell out of me. Oh, I should get the flight point. That was going to be rough, dude. All right. I guess we go north. Yeah, let's go. Let's try to get to the road real quick. Raptors are colorful, yes. Haven't you seen me craft a single war? I've been doing it the whole time. All day long I've been crafting that. I've been crafting the war. We've been warring nonstop. Is there a road over here? There is. Doesn't like undead, not one bit. Yeah, I was really, I had a panicked moment there, guys. You thinking you hit 60 next week? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Where does this road lead? I want to go turn in this real quick. The northern quest to me might be friendlier and faster. I'll have to drop some stuff for him. 36. Someone else can craft war. Yeah, they crafted all the war already before I got here, honestly. What a shame. Yeah, guys, I'm kind of feeling some more retail hell today, is what I'm feeling. I would like to. I think I'd like to play some retail hell. If you guys enjoyed that, that does sound good. Assuming you don't die horribly to a patrolling Cuthwolf, I forget. Are you on this server? Have you just been playing? Have you just been playing the hell out of this game silently, without boasting to everybody that you're better than all of us? Not the heck out of? I don't know about that. If you did time played, you might be shocked. Oh, you're in the call all the time? Yeah, I'm never in there. I never get to. I don't get to do that sort of stuff. I don't get to have fun with you guys like that. What is this? Fade Leaf. Oh, we don't care about Fade Leaf. Corpse Wolf. Oh, you're in the Deadcore Discord? Not ours, right? You're in the Deadcore Discord. You're saying. Right? Timeline, what's up, dude? I don't have time to pick a phone. Yeah, Deadcore. Yeah, I don't go in there much. That makes sense. All right, we gotta turn this stuff in, dude. And then we'll just kind of grind out here for a bit. Get our stuff handled. People have been really nice in there. Don't tell Sheridan that, dude. Don't you dare tell Sheridan you're having a positive Deadcore experience. He won't be able to handle that. Sheridan tries very hard to make sure that Sheridan's got beef. Yeah, well, quite literally. Yeah. He's Sheridan's a cow lover. What happened to Sheridan is Sheridan died too many times, got depressed, did a grass is greener thing, and then he went over to the cows because he could be like a class he wanted to be, which is fine. That's good. I want to be having fun. And then he likes to try to show me that people don't like Deadcore at all. It's very funny. He's really trying hard. Yesterday he sent me a picture. He grouped with some Deadcore guy. Immediately asked the guy, "How do you like Deadcore, dude? How do you like it?" Like, he started fishing for, like, negative things. And then the guy was like, "Well, we kind of lack leadership." And Sheridan was like, "Ha ha!" And he sent me a picture of it. And he was like, "What do you do?" I was like, "Yeah, dude, I see that you're fishing. I get it, man. I get it." And he was like, "No, I wasn't." And I was like, "Yeah, that's exactly what you're doing, dude."
Be good.
What is Retail Hell? Retail Hell is a horror game that we played last stream. Was it last stream or the stream before? I think it might have been last stream. It was very fun. Very, very fun. We really, really... Oh, wow. There's so many quests right here.
See you around.
We really liked Retail Hell. Let's abandon that. I could turn that in still. Hillsbrad I don't need. I can pick these back up. Yeah, it's Stranglethorn, man. We just got here.
Can I help you? Be careful.
What can I do for you?
Great to meet you. See you soon. You got my attention.
Oh.
Off with you.
Did I get one of these? Oh, geez. How many do I need?
Watch your back.
Only passed me in levels because you didn't mix with Ark. I've been playing a lot of stuff recently. Quite a few. Yeah, we've been doing tons of stuff. It's one of the challenges. It's like, you know, I got multiple things I gotta do. Get to do. Job for the day is to design units you will have fun commanding so you can eventually resume Unicorn Overlord. Hell yeah. That does sound nice. Yeah, Retail Hell we had a lot of fun with. Really enjoyable horror game. Yeah, this is definitely the area I want to be right now. Rip through this. They won't run from me either, which is nice. I can kill a couple of them at a time. We like that. Made a few notes of the roles that you just want to fill. You're going to start from that. I've heard such good things about Unicorn Overlord. Not just from you. Ooh, okay. We do have to be careful with these. I gotta make sure I'm, like, clear behind every single time I do one of these. Because they're gonna run. But I can eat them. And that is helpful. Oh, maybe they don't run. Maybe they don't run. But I can eat them. Not especially difficult and quite long. I got to tell you guys, I think you guys know this, but I fell off Mechanicus. I watched Orange Bottle play the other night, and it's just the same thing, except more boring. Late game gets boring. And what I mean by that specifically is you start finishing every single map in like 1 or 2 turns. It is, that game's got such good vibes, man, but it is like, it is just too easy, and there's no risk involved at all. There's no punishment mechanics. For a tactics game, it kind of fails in the best things of tactics. Really unfortunate, because it is, man, it has like immaculate vibes. Like, what a great Warhammer game. Truly a bummer, because I was really looking forward to it, but I just can't get myself to care about it. I cared more about Xenonauts than I care about that game. And that is unfortunate. Which game? Mechanicus 2. Mechanicus 2. We started it, and I was amped on it because it starts out with, like I said, like strong vibes, dude. It is damn good. But it's like, it is so easy. No matter the difficulty you choose, the difficulty really determines like the first couple levels, but once you get momentum, because there's no fail states, so like you put it on hard difficulty, you just keep retrying the same thing. Anyone play that new Might and Magic? It's exactly what you think it is. It's a good Might and Magic game. Had a bunch of friends play it. And they enjoyed playing through it. I played just a handful of minutes of it, like maybe a week before it came out, and I was like, oh, this is Might and Magic. Okay, like, not in a bad way. I think it has kind of a high price point, doesn't it? I think that's kind of, isn't that kind of a Hooded Horse thing? Hooded Horse prices, Hooded Horse publishes a lot of games, but I feel like their prices are always like a little higher than we want. Like a game, a $30 game would be $40, stuff like that, as like a normal part of the Hooded Horse experience. Sweet new Xbox game for 25th. No, I haven't. I missed the Time. I missed the Xbox presentation yesterday. I did see a couple trailers, but I missed it. How do you manage them all? They're situational, Tribe. Yeah, they're situational, and they all operate differently. Like so for example, this guy here, or not Battle Shout. I actually took it off. Oh, no, okay, so Heroic Strike I'm rarely going to use, but I know how it operates. Heroic Strike increases my melee damage, right, and it causes high threat, but when I'm attacking, I have, like, an auto attack that's going on, and so the thing is Heroic Strike replaces my auto attack. It doesn't layer with it. And so when I do auto attacks, if I'm just doing stuff, I'm going to use a different ability more commonly. Every once in a while, I may be like, I do want to cause high threat and do a little more damage. That's what I got to do. You know, like I'll want to do that. And but it's pretty situational. Slam, I think, is the same, but it causes additional. Oh no, Slam is an additional attack. So if I have a whole bunch of rage, hey, thank you. If I have additional rage, I could do that, but I'm not at the stage where I have too much additional rage. Execute highlights when I can do it. Certain things, there's only certain things that I'm going to hamstring. Humanoid units because they're going to run away. If there's 2 units, I can cleave. This one highlights whenever they dodge, I can use it. But it also, I think, replaces an attack. I think it replaces an attack. No, it might be. I think it might be additional. There's a shield bash. I like to open with a rend, so it stacks some damage, and these are buffs and debuffs. So like it really isn't as much as you think, because a lot of them are situational in that regard. Why does my freaking stream deck keep disconnecting today? Gotta watch the new Xbox trailer. It's full-blown nostalgia. I was never like a big console guy, but I probably should. You're probably right. A lot of if then, yeah. That's the thing that makes WoW engaging. Is like I'm not just spamming buttons. Like I'm using things at certain times. So I go in, I blood rage, which loses my health a little bit, but it gives me rage, so I can do moves. I hit him with one of these guys, right, so that he starts bleeding. And then, because it's an additional move, I start Sundering, because Sundering decreases their armor by 270 a stack. So any armor they have gets reduced, and meanwhile, I'm auto-attacking, right? And if it was a humanoid, I would hamstring it when we get to this point. He just dodged, so I can do that. But a hamstring would prevent it from running away fast. And so there's a lot of engaging things. You're not just always. It looks like you're always doing the same thing, but when something else happens, you do something else. And so there is mental engagement in WoW taking place on like a micro level that is not evident, but it is why people. It is part of the addictive cycle. I think for a lot of people is engaging with those mechanically. Like he dodged, so then I hit the overpower because that was a dodge. Might as well do this and just kind of get this thing stacked on him. I have intimidating shout. If I need to run, I can do that, but that can cause other problems by forcing enemies into other enemies, pissing more off. Right? There's a whole bunch of stuff you're doing. Meanwhile, I think the big thing that's engaging about hardcore in particular, because we're playing hardcore, so if I die, I'm screwed, is I'm also constantly looking around. I'm basically hit stuff, get bigger numbers. No, the opposite. I mean, no. Not necessarily. At some point, when that's your role, yeah. But no, not necessarily that simple. Like it very much is a responsive system. The thing that with hardcore though that's engaging is you're constantly making sure that you're not overcommitted to an engagement. And so there's another layer of I'm watching my health and making sure my health doesn't get low. I'm making sure that I'm thinking about spawn timers of enemies. I'm making sure, like there's all of these. Oh, young panthers are north. We should go kill those to get that handled. Like I'm constantly like engaging mentally with like a bunch of systems, and that is the enjoyable thing about the moment to moment of the gameplay. We're just gonna. This is in the way, so we're getting rid of it. Yeah, this is a nice place for us to be right now. Big stream next Monday, guys. Next Monday, big stream for us. I'm gone most of this week, which is why I'm putting a little bit of work into WoW today. I'm gone most of this week. My wife is leaving town, so I am taking care of the kids all week. We got 2 kids who will die if I don't watch them constantly. So I'm taking off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday while she's out of town. Kind of long. I don't like to be gone that long, but I'm gone that long. And so with that in mind, I will be back on Monday, and we will do like a long stream that day. And I will give away a chair, one of these chairs. Corbeau said that they're gonna. I get to give away one of their chairs. I'm gonna have a bunch of games to give away. I will. What else do I have? Oh, I'm gonna give away something from Red Hook. They sent me over a PS5 anniversary edition of Darkest Dungeon 2 that recently came out. It's really nice looking. It has playing cards in it. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming about 7.5 years at this point, I think. I went full-time about 5 years ago, well before I should have, but life circumstances allowed me to swing into that. It was definitely not something that was wise of me to do. That's for damn sure. But yeah, I've been streaming for 7.5 years or so. Do I see something over here to loot? Can I get Khadgar's Whisker yet? We'll see. Where is it? Nope, still can't. I wonder what the number on that is. Yeah, I've been at it for a hot minute. What made me start? Actually, here's the funny thing, money. Which is a thing all streamers will tell you not to start streaming for. And what I mean by that specifically, let's see what this is. Found me right around the time I went full-time. Yeah. 185. So here's the thing. I was, Veltu, what's up, man? I got involved in streaming before everybody else was streaming, when, like, people had started to stream, right? So, like, I kind of beat the rush. But I was, during that time of life, I was working for AT&T, so the cell phone provider, and I was just not making enough money. And I was running a store, and I was just falling behind. Every month we were falling a little more behind, a little more behind, a little more behind. And so I hit this point where I was like, this isn't working, man. But I was a manager. And the only way I was going to make more money is if I broke rules. And I just didn't want to do that. You know, like, I didn't want to, and Veltu, I don't know if I welcomed you yet. Hi, Veltu, it's nice having you. So I was like, well, I need to do something else, but I as a full-time manager at AT&T, I don't have time to do anything else. What am I going to do? And so I was like, well, I could stream for like 3 hours a night, 4 times a week or so, and see if that works. And so my first stream, what I did, and this was, streaming was a little less heard of back then. So, like, I told my family and friends, hey, guys, I'm going to start streaming. If you guys want to show up and hang out with me, that would be awesome. So I had about 20 viewers to start out with, between 10 and 20 viewers back and forth to start out with. And I had this understanding of, like, these guys are not going to watch much longer, so I got to get them replaced quick, So I made a bunch of purposeful choices to, like, what I was streaming, when I was streaming, what I was saying when I was streaming. Like, I was really, like, methodical. And so I got some new viewers during that time period. I was playing Resident Evil and God of War. I'm a bearded bald, and I look enough like Kratos that was a benefit to me. Kind of cheated. And as it turned out, my family and friends didn't actually leave like I thought they would. They stayed, and that was cool. So we kind of just grew pretty quick early on. I found a few things that worked really well. And so the entire time I was streaming, I was pretty clear with people. I was like, I can only do this as long as this is financially viable. If I cannot sit here on the internet and play video games with people if it's not worth my time. And so I just told people, I was like, if you want me to do this, like, I don't need a lot of money, but if you sub to the channel, that's enough to keep it viable as long as I'm still growing. And so, yeah, I was very straightforward with the idea of, like, I need money. And people said, okay, yeah, we'll sub. And so people started subbing and tip in and all of that stuff, and it just kind of worked out. So I got in, really, if you want the truth of it, at right place, right time, right people, an awful lot of luck when I started. And so, yeah, I've been doing that, and that's why I started in part for money. And it made just enough money that I was like, okay, like, I can keep doing this, but it definitely was, still a strain. And then at one point, we had, and here's where like the really unique thing came from. Like I recognize this is like extremely lucky. Is we were still just kind of falling behind, right? Like because it was really expensive where we were living, like frustratingly expensive. Where are them tigers at? Down here. And so I had family living in Colorado, and my mother owns a house, and my mom was like, here's the deal. We let everybody move into the house for a time without paying rent as kind of a reset if you want to move to Colorado. And so I transferred my job out here and took all my vacation time. I had 6 months of vacation time stored up. And so I basically told myself, I'm going to move out here. We get a little bit of time with no rent, right? And I am going to stream full-time and be financed by my vacation time. If it come the end of my vacation time, if I've made enough money for it to be potentially viable, I will quit my other job. And so I was really straightforward with everybody and said, this, you know, if we want this to happen, otherwise I got to go back and work, and that'll be the end of it. And people said, no, we like this community, we like what's going on, and so they subbed and gave me enough that I was like, okay, I can afford this, and we kind of made the move over to it full time. So that's kind of the story. That's how we got to where we're at. I'm really, again, it's one of those things where right place, right time, right circumstances. Definitely not the sort of thing that some streamers like to pretend like they just understand the industry so well that they made it happen. It's like, I don't necessarily believe in that. I think there's large factors of luck involved. You can do all the right things and still fail. You can do all the wrong things and still succeed. Right things help you succeed. Wrong things help you fail. But it's not totally the way it is. So yeah, that's how we kind of got rocking and rolling over here, and I've been doing it for a while now. Yeah, a bunch of I will suffer through hot, gross stuff for money to survive. Yeah. Actually, to tell you the truth, though, I really enjoyed all the goofy stuff we did. Yeah, I really did enjoy that. I thought it was a lot of fun. It was never torturous to me. And part of that Plasma is I really like watching. It was supplemental, yeah. Third favorite child. Which child is the third favorite in my family? Hold on, I got to think about this. I'm the first favorite. Hey, Julie, are you here right now? Julie, my sister. I wanted to talk to you about this. Which do you think is the third favorite? Don't tell Joni. I think Joni's the fourth. I think Joni's the fourth favorite. I think Joni's the fourth. I think she's the lowest tiered one. Don't tell her that. It's either you or Jason. Think your mother likes Joni too much? Do you think so? No. How did she manage that? You might be the fourth thing. I don't know. It's in a way less an industry, more a marketplace that is sometimes peripheral industry. We're surfacing platform more than a customer. Hold on. It's in a way less an industry, more a marketplace. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that makes sense. Just you're not the favorite. It's me. It's always been me. But yeah, I really enjoyed. I think the thing we used to do a bunch of crazy stuff that I can't do anymore. I ruined my stomach with hot stuff. I'll tell you what. We used to do like super hots all the time. I can do them now still, but I can't do them all the time. But I used to do like a bunch of hot sauce stuff, like the stuff that streamers tend to do, and bathing in beans and silly things. And I always really enjoyed a lot of that. And I think I enjoyed it because I enjoy watching my friends do it. Probably not the favorite anymore. Oh, that's true. You know what? Things have changed recently. No, I don't know about that. I still might be. Because you got to remember, wife, that with my mother's behavior as of more recently, all of the children voiced concern. So even though I voiced concern, all the children did. The spider. Oh, man, that was fun. I love watching people. Yeah, I love watching people eat bad stuff. I will say my mom probably likes all of our spouses more than us now, though. That's probably accurate. I think that's accurate. I think that my mom probably likes like all of the spouses more. Like, because she's gaslit herself a little bit into not believing in their bullcrap. So like, she probably likes Seth and my wife and Valerie and Damon better than her actual kids. Showing gratitude for taking you guys off their hands. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That is funny, but true. That is true. Guys, I can't believe we made it to Stranglethorn. I'm so excited. This is freaking. We're killing it. Then Artisan, and then Jared. Yeah. Damn. 2 more tigers. Gotta get them. Where they at? I don't think I'm going down there yet. Not for a 38. Not for a 38 quest. That's not a good idea. Not at this exact moment. Valheim 1.0 trailer looks cool. Was thinking about giving it another go, but then but I'll wait for that. Yeah, I'm not touching it until 1.0 at least. But it does. We were talking about it earlier. It's like Valheim's such a weird one for me because it's split so strongly between building and exploration. And if you're not engaged in both of those, you're missing part of the game. This guy gonna kill me? And so I don't enjoy building. Yeah, I don't enjoy building. And so I miss out on the building, which means I only get half the game. Other games like Subnautica are so heavy in both areas that you can actually ditch out on the building and you're not really missing out on much. But I'm just not a builder, man. I love exploring though. I almost picked up Sons of the Forest the other day. That game's pretty good, right, guys? Sons of the Forest. It's always on sale. Maybe that's going to be our one of our bigger October games. You had fun with it? When I played The Forest, I really liked it. I played it alone. My house barely existed. It was I built like a Shrek outhouse, and I built it above. I didn't even realize it. Dead cow. Love Sons of the Forest. Okay. How do I get out of here? I built Shrek's outhouse essentially on top of that the dead baby house. You know what I'm talking about? The dead baby place? The dead baby cave. The dead baby cave. It's very scary. Ooh, Fade Leaf. I didn't know. I built it right next to a hole in the ground that had thousands of dead babies in it. Forest is $4.39. The Forest is great, dude. Really good. Really good, grounded kind of. Okay, I guess we'll fight. Grounded survival game. I had a great time with it. Sons is $9. I should grab that for. I really should grab that for October, if it's only $9. That sale doesn't end today, right? Because I'll grab it if it does. If it ends in an hour or anything. What's up, Jimothy? How's it going, dude? June 11th. Okay, cool, perfect. Hey, so guys, when I get back on the 15th from being gone for several days, It is Next Fest Day. So I think we're gonna do on the day I get back, we'll do like 10 hours of Next Fest demos. Just for the hell of it. We'll do some Darkest Dungeon 2, some Next Fest demos, a few other classic things maybe. It'll be a return stream from being gone for several days. Give away a chair, give away some games. What about Speed Freaks? Yeah, we're gonna play Speed Freaks. Yeah, we're playing Speed Freaks. Yeah, that's our big community thing. I'm probably gonna do 2 sessions of Speed Freaks, for different time zones. So we'll probably do like yeah, we'll just play Speed Freaks as long as we want. No, we're gonna be playing Speed Freaks. Yeah, we're gonna play Speed Freaks. Speed Freaks will be free that day, guys. You'll actually be able to download it that day, and it'll still be free. So if you guys it's on Epic for free, and so we will do a Speed Freak session for multiple time zones. More like Freed Speaks. Yeah, it's a great game, man. It just doesn't have a player base, so that'll work perfect for like a fun day for us. For like 99, yeah, it was cheap. It was cheap, but yeah, it's free. It is it'll work on cross-platform stuff too. So, got to get this life root. Give me that. So we're gonna play Speed Freaks. It'll be a good time. I must have turned in that herbalism quest. Drew's really upset he wouldn't get to join Speed Freaks because it started at 8 a.m. and was like, we'll do one. Yeah, we'll do one later. Well, I'll do 2 Speed Freaks. So I think what the day's probably going to be is Next Fest stuff, Darkest Dungeon 2, and Speed Freaks, and that'll pretty much be 20 hours or something with the way we operate. And like I said, I'll give away a bunch of stuff. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm not gonna do like an early morning. I mean, hell, dude. Today I was thinking about doing. I was thinking about playing Blasphemous today, and I didn't even load up Blasphemous. Because I didn't want people to potentially miss it if we did it. I didn't want to load it up at 6 a.m. This is just a little early for some people, you know. Gaming Merchant cracked into the Ark lobbies where duplicated items were getting handed over after cash was sent. Multiple people, 2 million in Familiar Ducks, people carrying nothing but Tempest ammo. They meet in Blue Gate duos in Asia. Oh, interesting. Man, I wish the gold economies in games, like the pay to win game economies and stuff like that, they were more aggressive about it.
Hello. Farewell. Be careful.
Wow, these quests are freaking great, dude.
The Alliance.
Guys, these quests are so good. Panthers, Elders, Stranglethorn Tigers, Raptors, Tusks. Yeah, this is killer. I wish we had some alligators to kill. This is so good. Man, that's funny, David, because I bet you those guys aren't ready to fight either, huh? Like if you get in there, elaborate cheating like that. That's some elaborate cheating like that. Yeah. It is crazy. It's actually one of the things that's cool in WoW about being self-found. Self-found stuff is like really cool, because it stops people from buying stuff too. You know, I think that's like a big win. Come in with nothing, so they have space for what they bought, which means these lobbies have their own campers. Oh, that's funny. Okay, what are these? Panthers. Man, these hunting quests are freaking great. Goldthorn. There we go. So you spend 7 hours farming a rare for a tiger's eye? I mean, you don't need to do that. Why do you need to do that? For like a single quest or a single item that you're going to get stuff for an out level? Like, I think a lot of the time, I think it does push against the completionist mentality, and that's good. I think people's completionist mentality really works against enjoying games, dude. I don't think the completionist thing helps anybody. Stranglethorn's off the chain. like what I mean, Jim, is like, yeah, actually, I'm curious. Why do you think you need a tiger's eye in self-found for anything? Is there an item you're trying to get? There's so many good quests here, man. He's gonna run from me, though. Good helmet at level 17. Okay, so... Oh, geez. Hold on. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We don't want to... I just wanted this. Okay, so... Do you see... Like that's... Okay, so how fast are you going to out-level that helmet, that good helmet? A level 17 helmet, you're going to replace that extremely fast, dude. So, like, why would you spend... In fact, while you're trying to kill stuff, you're probably out-leveling that. You know? Oh, Miner, what's up, man? Here, let me kill this thing, and then I'll read that. Probably not for a while. I don't think that's worth it, Jim. I don't think that's worth it at all. I don't think that's worth it at all. Oh, my inventory's full. If I may ask, doesn't it feel a bit empty for Horde side on Hardcore? According to the server stats, it's 1-2 comparing to Ally. Don't seem to have met anyone today in this location doing all those great quests. These ones? I mean, I've run across a few people, Miner, already. I guess this zone is a little more empty, but no, I'm seeing other players. Definitely still seeing them. It definitely is not. There's not 60 people out here running through stuff. But again, there's definitely within Horde. Like, if I wanted to be grouped with people, I could. I could get some people out here with me if I wanted. For sure. Yeah, Jim, I think if you're grinding for a tiger's eye to craft an item, and that's a thing that's not fun for you, I would say then don't do it, because you're gonna outlevel that anyway. Like, engaging yourself with stuff that's not fun seems kind of like a no-brainer. If it's not fun, don't do it, you know? King of the Fight, I have no idea what that is. But yeah, Miner, you're asking, I'm assuming, because you're Horde, right? There definitely is a mid-level gap. Definitely a small mid-level gap, though. I could agree with that with tons of people, but I could get people to group with if I wanted. I need panthers, not tigers. We got to be careful. We are in Stranglethorn. Yes, sirree. Just waiting for these guys to cross the road. Not looking to fight two gentlemen right now. There we go. I also have learned that trusting random people isn't always the wisest thing. I'm pretty methodical in like my clearing, and making sure I'm not like getting accidentally surrounded by stuff, and a lot of the close deaths I've had have been, or a lot of the close to death moments I've had have been with groups. Your Horde indeed played more when the hype was on. Kind of feel that. Maybe it's just you. You really like Horde more. Will not break your loyalty. Yeah. I think it's. I'm not feeling it too much, but also, I'm kind of at this stage in this where like I'm really enjoying this a lot. Like a lot. I am. This is my first time doing hardcore. My first time doing classic. My first time doing self-found. Last time I played WoW was retail during Legion, probably. And so it's just, like, this has been incredibly refreshing as far as a WoW experience for me. And so when I come to Stranglethorn, I'm not like, oh, there's no people here. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's Stranglethorn. Okay, I gotta be careful. I want to get through this section. This place is scary to me. Like, I have memories. Like, so this has been, for me, this has been like I still have like the freshness of that on me. Although to be fair, like that doesn't really leave me very often. I'm pretty good at just enjoying myself. Vanilla had some kind of crack magic despite the tedium. Yeah. Honestly, the tedious parts put you in a zen state. Absolutely. We talk about this a lot. Classic, classic and classic hardcore even more so, but classic very much because of the pace is about the journey. Like I end up having to say this a lot. Classic is very, very much about the journey. Like I'm sure there's end game stuff I want to get to, but hardcore even more, right? But it's very much just about the journey and about the the moment to moment accomplishment, and that's the problem with retail. That's why I don't enjoy. That's why I have no affection for retail at all. Is like retail. You consider boosting a character. If you're going to retail and you haven't played in a long time, you think about boosting a character to get to the new stuff and then ripping through that as quick as possible to get to the end game content. And you're like it's so centered on the idea of the destination. People literally pay money. Okay, I need to kill 10 of these. Ugh. People literally pay money to skip the journey. That's pretty crazy that you can pay money. Kept your trials ranked despite fuck that over damage spotters. That means a lot of people said that. It means an awful lot of people were uninterested in that. You were not the only one to have that issue, it would seem. Man, I'm really happy with these grind quests because I'm gonna hit 36 pretty quick. We really need to clear our bags out, man. I don't want to drop my meat or anything, though. I'm going to start leaving stuff on the ground, I think. But yeah, it's so nice to just enjoy the zones, the vibes of the zones, the interactions with other players here and there. Like, got a lot of fun grinding memories here. Stranglethorn is chill until it's not. Yes, yeah. It gets real scary. New trials, damage snitches, damage ground arc and stella. Okay, damage bastions. Open probes maximum damage with single heavy fuse. Oh, that single heavy fuse one is interesting. That is a very interesting trial. Okay, I like that they're doing those. I see you, buddy. Okay, that is a 33. He might get me down a little more. No, we're fine. Just thinking I might have to use a potion if I miss too much. We're good. Yeah, I've really grown to love classic over. We got a dwarf paladin. I said I was gonna stop picking stuff up. 10 raptors. 10 elder tigers. Yeah, we'll kill all these and then we'll go turn in. And that'll put us at 36, which would be fantastic. Open probes does suggest being the first to a probe since it doesn't say loot. Unsure. Huh. I bet you it's just get in there, man. Are there any good demos we're expecting for Next Fest, guys? I know we don't always know that, but a lot of places, a lot of things, a lot of people state that they're releasing things for Next Fest. There's I feel like I've gotten a few emails that have been like stuff that seems worth playing. I mean, again, we're gonna do Paladins are for weaklings. I've really enjoyed Warrior a lot. What are you playing, Miner? What's your class race? So many Next Fest demos were announcing equivalent of you spend all the money on the promotional art. Hey, that's better than we generated our art, isn't it? That's also a thing for Next Fest demos. I'm gonna have to go sell everything too. Oh man, we are gonna have some full pockets here by the end of this. That is fine. Generated art gives you a clue. That is true. But yeah, it's we're gonna do like 10 hours of Next Fest demos, man. Probably maybe more like 8, but like we'll have. I'm gonna give it a shot this time. Did play through Mortal Shell 2. Enjoyed yourself immensely. Yeah, I hear it's a lot better. We were talking about it earlier. I'm getting a message from my wife on my phone. She's telling me a secret. I'm gonna look at it. And I'm not going to tell you guys what it says. Oh, I need that meat. Oh, it's a photograph. Oh, of my son watching stream. Hey, bud. I love you. Yeah, let's get the raptor flesh. Let's get another stack of that. Oh, he's probably pretty excited we're killing dinosaurs, honestly. He does like dinosaurs. Yeah, we'll do a bunch of good Next Fest stuff. Also, by then I probably will be running a 2-system setup, assuming I can get the stuff that I need quick enough. That's gonna be a little bit of work, but it's gonna be worth it. Finally, to switch over to 2 systems, big deal to me. I do need to... Man, we're kind of at a stage where I need to do the cooking thing. I got bags full of food, and I just haven't sat down to cook because I'm missing some early ones. So I actually have to go kill some animals to get my cooking up, but It will be worth it because I've held on to so much stuff. What is this? Wild Steel Bloom. Yeah, we do want that. It's on the ridge somewhere. Good, 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 good. Man, I really like Stranglethorn. Nice. There it is. I don't have a quest for those yet. Somebody else did. Orc Warlock. Okay. Troll Warrior, but lost a few highish level shamans. I have, so far, this has been going real good for me. Drown once is a level 40 in a pool and Stranglethorn being AFK. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. That sucks. This is my second attempt. I haven't come back to WoW after so long. This is attempt number 2. First attempt, I died at level 8 and was like, oh, this is actually hard. Okay, I better like take it seriously. And we did hardcore Path of Exile, so like there's some principles that cross over. Man, guys, I'm telling you, I'm about to play some Path of Exile. I'm trying to make myself wait for 1.0 because that's a pretty hefty binge. That game's real good. Okay, we gotta make sure we don't get an ad here because I came in with low health. Do I have a food to eat? I wonder if I do. No, I dropped them all. We'll do Vantage. Nice. Just one more. Very cool. Then we can go do the Tigers, and we can do a bunch of turn-ins. And then I'll almost be 36, man. That's pretty great. Okay, we are getting respawns over here, so we got to be careful. Yeah, it's minor. It's funny. I think one of the things that's fixed the loneliness maybe that you feel, and one of the reasons maybe some of us haven't, is like we kind of have like a sub community. Like we're part of Deadcore, most of us that are playing, but like we also like a lot of our community have been playing with each other. And so, like, we kind of have, like, this group of players. Oh, I should get to the road. We have a group of players that, like, has its own community connections that you might be, you might miss if you just hop into, like, a guild. Unless you're, like, really good at the social parts of the guilds, which, some people are, some people aren't. I'm not super good at that stuff. I'm going to need so many of these, dude. Do these guys run? I have no idea. I kind of feel like they don't. Okay. We'll leave the nectar. Cool. I'll get this guy too, because no reason not to. Yeah, having kind of a... Because a lot of the thing, like, realistically, like, Deadcore does not currently have very strong leadership. I love Jerome. We've talked about this several times. Jerome is playing too many types of WoW right now. Deadcore could use somebody to kind of grow in prominence. Okay, I just saw somebody pull over there, so those guys are coming back. We need to be careful. Deadcore could use somebody who like grows in prominence and kind of becomes their guy. Okay, he's got that. And so maybe some people in our guild feel that way. I kind of venture to guess that some do and some don't. There is that mid-level gap. There's a lot of people low level and there's a lot of people high level. Hey, what up, Dax? We not a lot in between, so there's probably that lonely stretch. And I think a lot of that does kind of get fixed by who we by the fact that we kind of exist. How does charge feel? Oh, fine. We're kind of rocking and rolling, man. We finally came to Stranglethorn. Said it was time to make it happen. So we're doing that. Stranglethorn's nice because you kind of level really quick because there's a bunch of kill quests and then turn-ins. So I'm definitely feeling it. Consider playing something like Subnautica with one life. Did it your first playthrough. Fear of unknown was real. Not sure. Advise it though. So I play. So our thing that we do here in general is we focus on a lot of hard games, which I know is not an abnormal thing for Twitch. There's plenty of people who do harder stuff than me, but we like challenging games. We already did Subnautica. I'm really tired of my Subnautica playthrough is really fun. What we ended up doing for Subnautica is I just kind of I don't enjoy building, so I built the minimum, and so we did all sorts of risky stuff. Like I ended up taking my Cyclops down all the way to the bottom of the world with all my stuff in it. I had no base. We had a lot of fun. It was pretty risky and a big it was great a long time ago. We'll end up at some point doing Subnautica 2, but I'm so tired of early access for the most part. Sometimes an early access game grabs me, but it's kind of rare now. It's just too... There's just too many early... Current death count, 1!
What's on your mind?
Only 1 death, Fiona.
Save the travel.
I'm kind of kicking butt. Yeah, a single kill. Single death. Can you believe that? Level 35, almost 36. Yeah, I'm feeling real confident, but also very careful. I wouldn't say overly confident. I'm just feeling focused. But yeah, we generally do really challenging things, and one of the things that makes us fall off games is if it's not challenging. Minor, and so, we like a lot of tactics games with permadeath stuff. We like to push through things on harder difficulties as long as they're not, hard in the sense where all it did was made the enemies have more HP. That's not fun. We play hard stuff, which is why we're doing this. I have zero interest in playing non-hardcore in this. I really only want to be playing hardcore. Okay, I do want to be killing these. Yeah, early access, sometimes there's one that I'm like, okay, I am playing this, but I generally will play it one day and then be like, I'm coming back later. But I just don't enjoy... I'm tired of it, man. I'm just tired of it. Just a little tired of it. Okay, it's cool that these guys don't run away. It's very good. Gonna not go in there. Have I tried the command PvP? Dude, I run it all the time. Look at me. It's on me right now. Don't look. Yeah, flag myself. Ugh. Okay, Elder Tigers are 35. That's a little scarier. Okay, hold on. We gotta be real careful over here. Okay, that explosion at the end is very dangerous. We need to not mess with those guys. Not for another level or two. Let's keep that in mind. With that in mind, I'm going to go this way and kind of clear myself away from those. There's an explosion at the end. That is horrifying. There's a road down here that can kind of be a little safe. Yeah, we want to be real careful with those. Okay. We have filed that away. King's Blood, we're going to go grab that. Yeah, so deadly. Yeah. Rex one-handers too. Yeah, it's a little scary. We're going to stay away from any of those. I was ready to pop a potion any second, so we weren't really in danger. I was ready for anything else to show up. Make sure we're clear. Yep. These are all a little bit higher level. Watch our health. Watch our surroundings. I'm really going to be forced to, like, do a cooking thing soon. It's a level 42 quest that person wants me to do. That's not a good idea. Okay, we got to think about, like, exits, too, because we can't go down the road. That's where the Murlocs are. We don't want to be doing that. Okay, south. I can go sell everything. Yeah, it's probably a smart idea, man. Lost your 24 mage yesterday. Decided to help someone do the minor quest in Hillsbrad. Should have known to wait a level or two. Also played badly. That's rough, man. That Hillsbrad minor quest is not an uncommon place to make a mistake like that. That's for sure. Okay, we can get the raptors there. Those are the ones I already killed, I think. Lashtails. Is there a second quest for Lashtail? There probably was. Wow, these I know kill quests aren't the most engaging thing ever. But I'll tell you what, man, it is ripping us through levels. This is good. I should get some food at some point here. Can't just eat World of Warcraft all day. Come on. Shouldn't just eat World of Warcraft all day. Yeah, we'll kill these tigers before we leave this area. I got stunned. Your stupid brain went blink, can break stuns. Clicked it without thinking much into another mob, and then, yeah, what a bummer, dude. I'm so sorry. Yeah, 24 is painful to lose because you've invested enough time, for sure. Let's get my health back. Let's not be idiots right now. This is number 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Man, I don't know why my freaking Steam Deck keeps disconnecting. Stream Deck. Good morning, Jared. I'm glad you're streaming today. Does your wife? When does my wife leave? My wife leaves for her conference Wednesday. So we're going to stream today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow is stream. Then I'm off for several days. So sorry, guys, especially if you're new. I stream 5 to 6 days a week right now. Stinky cow. I stream 5 to 6 days a week right now, but this week I'm like not streaming much. Like the stream, thank you, Time. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. We as a stream, our stream community is mostly just, hey, we like video games and don't get involved in much else. Like that's kind of just what we do. I've fallen out of like streamer culture a long time ago to where it's just like I just want to be here, man. I just want to enjoy stuff with you guys. Video games are fun, and we play hard stuff, so we try to make it entertaining in that sense. But yeah, thank you, man. That means a lot to me. That means a lot that you would say that. Yeah, we do like extraction shooters and stuff, since those are kind of hot these days. But we've really enjoyed Arc Raiders a lot. That's kind of a thing that gets a fair amount of playtime here. What a novel concept, right? Playing games you want to have fun, yeah. Insane, dude. Man, I love this game. Look at that. Friggin' 60 Druid just flies past. That's so dope, man. Okay, 1 and 2. All right. We just killed one there, so let's kill this guy. Because right there. I do need to sell stuff. Hot tub stream incoming. Okay, so if you give me like 30 seconds, I'll show you. I just need to make sure I don't die here. Hold on. We already did a hot tub stream. And it was good. It was good. It's a quality stream. I'll show you a picture of it, okay? Let's watch our health. I'm just gonna use a heal, man. I don't wanna get crit. Sucks you had everything from Wailing Cavern. Okay, gear-wise, that's not often the case. Oh man, I lucked out on gear, man. I'll tell you what. Yeah, here. This is my BRB screen. It has a reminder of it. There we go. There she is. There you go. That's the. We've already hot tubbed, guys. We made it happen. It's one of the worst experiences of my life. I'm so glad we did it. 17 hours in the beans. Okay, we're going to want to go to the left side. I do see some murlocs on the road over here I don't want to mess with. Yeah, it was bad, man. It was bad. I sat in that for 17 solid hours. I would have done it longer, but we ended up... I didn't put any padding underneath, and that was a thing... I skipped that thought, because that was just, like, on the hard ground. And eventually my tailbone just hurt so bad, dude. All right, another one down. We are going to level soon, man. Can I get Fade Leaf? Ugh. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the Fade Leaf? There it is. How did that experience compare to you transcending to another plane of existence and having chat worried you was going to die when I ate too many spicy cheese balls? Man, the spicy cheese balls... I think the hardest one we ever did was the gummies. Here, let's kill this guy. I think the spicy gummy bear was actually worse than all of the other things, which is funny because we did one thing that was supposed to be a higher Scoville rating, and it didn't hit as bad as the gummy, and that might just be like how it saturates your mouth or something like that, because like the gummy didn't absorb anything in any spit. It was just like it made you salivate, right? Yeah, I think. Okay, hold on. This is why we bat clear. We could fight him. Yeah, nice. That's why we clear behind us all the time. I should do the surstrumming game. That was bad. 3 cheese balls at the same time. The next hour was tomato head wiping, waterfall sweat. Yeah, the worst. Hyperventilating. Yeah, the worst one we ever did. The worst one we ever did was absolutely the gummy bear, which again is weird because it had a lower Scoville rating than some of the other crazy or hard ones we've done. It just was like, it was just not good. Yeah, the surstrumming is actually the worst thing we've ever done, though. Like the surstrumming was kind of just like, oh man, the way I explain it, I think makes sense. Like it's not eating fish, it's not eating dead fish, it's eating like a fish corpse, and it was just it was not a good time. Where's his babysitter? Oh, dude, we're kicking butt. My babysitters all got the my babysitters all got the bug, dude, and started playing a lot. Where's this road that goes off to the side? It's up here somewhere, right? Hello, Curtisino. Yeah, my babysitters all decided to level very high, which is fine. We're kicking butt, dude. We're about to level up again. I gotta go sell a bunch of stuff though over here. Yo, Time, thank you, man. It means a hell of a lot. Dude, thank you. Seriously, thank you for letting me stream, dude. Like I love being here, man, and I'm so thankful to meet new guys and really humbled that you would sub. Thank you for that. Thank you, man. Thank you for using your Prime. Curtisino, are you having an exciting day? Curtis, do you know the bad? Curtis, do you want to hear the bad news? Would you like to hear the bad Curtisino news? Because I'm willing to tell it to you. There's bad news. You're not going to like this. Yeah, thank you, Time. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for letting me do this. Yeah, guys, WoW right now is a significant part. Oh, dude. Holy crap, man. Thank you. Oh, and it fell on so many good friends of ours, man. Thank you so much for that. Wow, man. I really, really thank you. Thank you so much for letting me stream. Thank you for being welcoming to me, dude. I want to be welcoming to you. Thank you. Seriously, that's like stuff like that means a lot. Thank you. Curtis, you got to tell me. Yeah, thank you. I always feel so weird just continuing on after somebody's generous, man. Thank you for that. Thank you. Curtis, are you ready to hear the news? I need to know that I have his attention and that he didn't just leave. Man, I'm so glad I get to stream, dude. Thank you for that. I'm past Silk. I'm on Mage Weave, so I can just sell that. I love being here, man, and I like your guys' time means a hell of a lot to me. Like just spending it here, so baked beans ain't cheap. Got to help the cause. Thank you. I do owe these gamers. Another bean bath at some point. Unfortunately for me. Yeah, thank you, man. I'm like I just love streaming, man, and I'm really, really humbled that you guys give me the opportunity to do this. Thank you. Man, guys, I was trying to tell Curtis something really important, and he is not answering. Curtis, are you gonna let me share with you the really bad Curtis news, or are you gonna keep playing hard to get? He's going to keep playing hard to get. Yeah, man. I got all of you guys. Thank you so much for letting me stream. See, I don't want to spend 2 gold on a brown bag. I'll probably get one dropped, but I like 2 gold is still important to me right now. Okay, we got to kill raptors. And then I think my life is going to get crappy. But we'll do the ones that are just north. I know there's a couple here. Yeah, I love streaming, guys. This is such a fun thing for me to be able to spend my days with you guys on. Did I do a Wrathy yet? I haven't done a Wrathy yet. Yeah, I haven't done a Wrathy. Once I'm done with this set of stuff, that's probably the smart place for me to go. But I think I'm like slightly lower than a Wrathy by like 1 or 2 levels. But I am about to hit another level. So I think once I'm like 36, 37, it can be a Wrathy time. I do want to do a Wrathy, but do I remember... Thank you, Plasma. Thank you for celebrating our friend. It's been, I mean, I haven't been to a Wrathy since 2004, okay? But do I remember rightly when I say a Wrathy has tons of elemental damage units? Like, there's a bunch of elementals down there, right? Because that's bad for me. Like, stay away from the Center Alliance Zone. Yeah. Once I'm done with these quest turn-ins, I might head over there. But this has been, I mean, these kill quests, dude, have been leveling me so fast. Like, these are great for me right now. And especially since I'm, like, pretty good at back clearing. But I do really want to go to a Wrathy because a Wrathy to me is like... I got a Wrathy for me is like deeply buried memories. Oh wow, Overpower's so cheap, dude. I didn't realize it's only 5 rage. That's crazy. Just 8 more of these. Get them. I know there's a huge group of these out here I need to be careful of. Skills up. Yeah, freaking Overpower's great. I've really enjoyed... So here's the thing. Originally, like in 2004, I played a warrior for a little, or like my main was a warrior, but I didn't play a lot, right? The first time I ever took the game seriously, my main was a rogue. But during the initial like launch of this game, I played a warrior, but I did not play prot because I didn't do any group content. There was no group content I was engaged with, and so. Being spec'd for groups and then seeing that translate to being sword and board out in the wild, like it feels really nice. It's way better than I thought. I actually do almost as much damage because of my skill set, like my actual skills. I do almost as much damage as I do with a two-handed. almost. But it's just because my rage generation is like allows me to keep up stuff. Yeah, I can still use a two-hander if I get nice, but a lot of those skills don't apply because they're blocking skills. My rage generation is tied pretty heavily to blocking. But again, yeah, I can, and I do have one that's decent right now. But I have found that having a little more HP control has been extremely nice. That's like, so when I watch warriors play on hardcore, their overcommitment to being damaged, like aggressively damaged, like that's the thing that like seems to I mean gets them killed all the time out in the wild. They just roll, dude, and die and die and die. And Berserkers dance all the time. Could be you. Yeah. It's like I always see warriors running around doing stuff, and then they die. Those same guys who are aggressive, who are really aggressive about the way they're playing, end up dying. And it's like, it's funny because I know there's some guys who are like who come in here and they're like, why don't you have a two-hander? Why do you have a one-hander? It's like, well, my one-hander is actually pretty good right now, although it could be better. We're probably due for a new one, but my shield is like really good. Like that shield's crazy, dude. And so it just balances to be much safer. And it's like, I mean, the fact that this is my second hardcore character, dude, we're doing pretty good. Why next to swap between two-hander swordboard, shift wheel mouse up down berserker stance? Yeah. I mean, and stance flipping's fine, but also, like, at this stage, I don't want to be rage dumping. Like, pull 2, you can swap to tank mode. Yeah, that's a good call. Tired just thinking about that. I mean, there's points where that begins to make sense, and we are getting to a stage where our rage generation is picking up. But I'd rather be alive than do damage really fast and get into like a weird mindset with that too. Man, these things are strong, though, dude. All right. How many more do I need? Just 3. Okay. But yeah, I think we're headed to Arathi soon. I am feeling that. Okay, there's some on the north. There's definitely some murlocs out here we got to be careful of, though. Oh, there's my 3. Then we'll do the turn in. That's going to put us at that's going to put us probably once we turn these in at 36, which means we go train. And then we go to Arathi. I think that's probably the call, man. We can these higher level ones, there's no reason to risk that currently. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, guys, we might play some more Retail Hell today. I kind of do have that itch. Like, I really enjoyed that game a lot. Like, a lot. So, we're going to have a pretty long stream today. Getting off at normal time, and I started early. Usually, this is the time I start. If I've had a normal morning, woken up at a normal time, this is around the time I start. if I wake up and can't sleep or whatever, I'll start early, which is what today was for us. Oh, and I need to go to the bank and deposit my food. Maybe make some potions. See where we're at on that. Yeah, we'll do that when we level. So yeah, this is definitely we are going to. Or cleave to death. Yeah, cleave is the challenge with cleave is like, in my experience, like your rage. You'd better, if you're planning on using cleave, you better have a bunch of rage. Like if you're emptied out, yeah, it's like Heroic Sage replaces auto, which is a negative thing. That's not a positive thing. That's a negative thing, right? Like you want to maximize additional abilities and minimize multi abilities. Except that is a 2-hitter, but I mean it's 20 rage. So you'd better have a surplus of rage when you get that second unit. Otherwise, that's just a bad plan, because then you're just replacing all your attacks with 2 attacks when you have the rage for it. You're not doing other stuff as well. Just because again, that's going to empty you out, right? Just better make sure you don't dump your rage before it. I think that's one of the more interesting things about Warrior, about well, I mean the game in general, right? Is like understanding what abilities pull 5 balls, big iron bomb plus plus cleave, easy peasy. A lot of the time, easy peasy and hardcore ends up being dead. Easy deadsy. Risky moments are. You want to minimize the risky moments. That seems to be the play. Like that sentence you just wrote there, that's like a Jerome sentence. That is what's the max? The base cleave is only an extra hit. I'm sure there's an ability that increases it, right? Like a skill that increases its target amount. Because its basic is just 1 additional. We're gonna be smart here. You don't think it does more than 2 targets? Then yeah, it's like it doesn't seem like an economic choice, but I mean if you gotta use it, you gotta use it. All right. Let's level. Then we can come back for all this stuff. But we're going, I think we're going to go to Arathi.
Well met. Farewell. Safe travels.
No.
Oh, that was
Keep your feet on the ground.
There we go.
See
Jungle
you soon.
Stalkers, where are these at? All down there. Ooh. Okay. Man, Swamp of Sorrows is yelling at me. Yeah, we're gonna go hit up Arathi. I don't know, man. Is Arathi the right call? I don't know if it is, man. Best gear for DPS isn't played, so you're being squishy. Yeah. And that's not what you want in hardcore. Why no Arathi? Am I going to have the necessary quests here? 32s, 33s. Okay, yeah, there's going to be some stuff there for me. 34. This is my first hardcore run. Yeah. And this is my first run. This is my first time playing WoW in years. At all. Like Legion was the last time I played. Hopping around a lot now? Yeah, we just need to deal with it, huh? All right. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna go back. We're gonna hearth. Yeah, nowhere one quest hub for 10 levels. Yeah. 36. We gotta go level. Yeah, this is the first time I've done hardcore. First time I've done classic. I mean, I played original launch, and I haven't touched anything from this, like from classic. All the other streamers went and played classic, and I played Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, we gotta go deposit a lot of this stuff, man.
What do you need? Down.
Did you guys see? We're gonna give this away next Monday, dude. The Darkest Dungeon 2 Anniversary Edition they sent me. It's pretty cool. It's got the Darkest Dungeon deck of cards in it and a bunch of other stuff. But we're gonna give that away. Pretty amped about that. Miss Collector's Box like that? Yeah. I'm not so I've thrown all my stuff away in life many times at this stage. Like I moved around a lot when I was a younger guy, and so I constantly was basically like, if it doesn't fit in the back seat of my car or my trunk, like that's it. Can't do it. Can't keep it. And so I'm really used to just getting rid of stuff. Man, I have that to turn in, but I don't want to swim over there. I'm really like, I should just go turn that in, man. But I had swimming over scary units. I'm just so used to getting rid of everything in my life. And so I don't really keep anything. I kind of prefer to keep it light. I got a closet full of stuff over here I want to throw away. And so even though I love Darkest Dungeon, I think Darkest Dungeon's incredible. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and I love the second one. And they sent that to me, like, because of our connection to the company. They gave me a nice thank you note and everything. It was really cool. Keeping that because I think that's kind of neat. But I just like our community will like that more than I do. Somebody in our community collects stuff, and I'm not a collector, so kind of one of those things where it's like I might as well give it away to somebody who's going to enjoy it more than me. I think the only collector's edition I've kept. No, the only special thing I've gotten sent that I've kept is the stuff from Apogee. I think their stuff is really cool, the stuff they've sent me. And then the Warhammer stuff I've been sent. I got some, like, cool keycaps for my keyboard from that Grey Knights game. I got, my escape button is, like, this really cool... You guys probably can't see it. Maybe you can. Hold on. Come on, focus. Focus. Well, it's not focusing, but it's like a Grey Knight helmet. It's pretty cool stuff. So I like that, but I don't keep a lot of other things. Okay, we got to remember to go to the bank first. Probably have a bunch of herbs and stuff I need to get rid of. So maybe we'll make some potions real quick. See what I gotta pick up. I have a feeling there's some gaps in my herbalism or my alchemy that I'm gonna have to go specifically get I think that's an interesting thing about hardcore. When you're playing hardcore, you're like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna go spend, you know, a bunch of time leveling up my skill because you need it. Like you need your trade skill. If you picked a good one, like you want that. And the idea of like, well, I'm gonna do that and then I'm gonna die. Like then I could die. I could just die. We could just die. And that's that. And that's like such an interesting thing to me. It's like, I'm going to go grind out my herbalism. Spend a bunch of time doing that. And it might save you, or it might not, and you wasted that time. And it's like, well, that's hardcore, man. Try to get all the advantages, and sometimes it's not going to work. All right. How much gold do you want, dude? Whirlwind. All right. And Mocking Blow. There it is. Okay, let's get those on the bar. Oh, I haven't even set up my bar for Whirlwind yet, or for Berserker yet. We're going to need to do that. Yeah, I need to set that up. I gotta spend some time doing that. Watch Gaming Merchant do a full 30-minute Night Raid Stella grinding arc there. Guy's really good at fighting him. He got 15k points in that trial. Nice. Bonus of watching me know some very efficient routes between major locations. Nice. Nice. Greta, I have the... Oh, it's Greta. I have the... Hold on, my child has stolen my wife's phone, and autocorrect is doing her dirty. You have a dragon. Oh, you've given me that dragon. Love Greta. Yes, thank you. She posted a picture of a dragon for me. Thank you. I love you, sweetheart. Very, very much. All right, yeah, I really need to set up my Berserker stance. Man, critical hit 3 is really good. With me already being spec'd into that talent. That additional 5 is kind of a big deal. I feel like I don't need Iron Will. I thought that was going to be nice, but I probably wanted in other stuff. Revenge is really cool. Reduced Taunt is nice. If I could take 5 out of that. Yeah, that might be... Well, look at that. I love you, my child. All right, let's go to the bank. Let's deposit food and take all our herbs and then go see what herbs we can make. And then we got to make it all. Then we got to go to Arathi.
Blood and thunder.
All right. What are we looking at? Am I ready to die today? I don't think I'm gonna, but I am ready if I need to. Yeah, we really need... Free action potion's nice. I really got to sit down and do cooking, dude. I keep saying it, but... I'm going to take all my herbs that I have and see what I can make. We're going to deposit our meat. I mean, I have so much meat. I just need the right recipes, and I can do all the cooking. Anything else there? No. Okay. We got everything? We got everything? Alchemy 135. Okay.
Taboo.
My kid, dude. It's funny. My daughter has stolen my wife's phone. Is what's going on up there. She's messing with emotes. It's not actually my grown wife acting like a child. It's my child acting like a child. All right, let's see what we can do here. It's good. And then we'll go over to Arathi. We've already done 2 Wings of Scarlet Monastery, so I still have the others to do. It was nice that leveling didn't cost me that much that time. I'm going to go crazy with this Stream Deck flashing at me. I'm excited to go to Arathi, dude. Ouch. Where is this? I thought this was... Is this where the alchemist is? I thought it was. It's Warlock. Am I just remembering wrong? I forget. That's a mushroom vendor. It's here somewhere. I thought. Oh, it's north. It's north. It's north. It's outside. It's like right here. Well, that last level went pretty quick, man. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm going to get that. Is Shibby here with us? Shibby is not here right now. He was early this morning.
What do you need?
But not currently. Okay, 1:30. What am I at? What am I at here? Skills. But I will tell Shibby you say hello. Okay, 2 Troll's Blood. But it's more efficient for me because this uses 2 Briarthorn. I really should not do that. I should be making healing potions and lesser mana potions. Yeah, that's much more efficient. So, what do I need for that? Leaded vial, empty vial for mana. Okay. Yeah, time was really generous and threw some subs. It was very nice of him. Very, very nice. Okay, 2 of those. I am so full of stuff right now. I've made a mistake. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's try to just do some alchemy real quick. We'll do... While they're still good, those. Fiona, that is my daughter saying hello to you, by the way. This is not my wife. Yeah, healing potions are more efficient than Troll's Blood. $135 Shadow Protection Potion now we have. Grave Moss, King's Blood. That's nice. That's really good. Healing Potion. Let's do just a couple more of those.
What can I help you with? For the Horde.
Okay, this is... I think we're making big alchemy progress right now. Very good, very good, very good. I don't need 22 potions. I'm going to sell some of these. Maybe they're switching between who's typing chat. That's true. They could be doing that. I don't think they are, but they could be. I need one more, or a couple more empty vials. Sell that. Sell that. A couple more of you. Create all of the mana. Turn around and sell those. It's going to put me... That'll probably put me at 150. Which means free action potion. Makes you immune to stun and movement impairing effects for the next 30 seconds. Does not remove effects already on the imbiber. Okay. Jeez, 265 for that. Increases armor by 450 is pretty freaking sick. Okay. 150.
Strength.
Learn that. Okay, we got a couple of these. Great, 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 great. Oh, wait, no, hold on. We're 150. I need to train.
Raw. Go forth to victory. Warcraft.
Oh, where do I... Hold on, where do I go to, Was there a rapper? Wait, hold on, what does that mean? A rapper? I don't think she knows what rap... Hold on, do you know what rap is? Hold on, what is my daughter saying?
Warcraft.
Okay, I don't know where to level my alchemy now, guys.
Zug zug.
Okay. Can't help you. You know more about potions than I do. Besides, I have pots. Talk to Yelmac over there. He knows a lot about potions. Well, Yelmac's here, but he's not... Skill is potions greater than your own. Go see Dr. Herbert Halsey, an undead in the Apothecarium of the Undercity. Oh, I gotta go there anyway. We gotta go to the Undercity anyway, guys. Okay, cool, sweet. We'll do the bank stuff there because Undercity's next to our next zone. Cool. Great stream, Ivan. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Picture. I don't know what my daughter's saying. I want to know what you're saying, but I'm too stupid. Yeah, thank you, Ivan. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. It means a lot. Yeah, thank you. We got up early this morning, guys. We've been streaming for about 3 hours now. Couldn't sleep. Every time I fall asleep, I'd snore myself awake this morning, so I said, forget it, dude. Forget it. All right, let's get down to the Undercity. This is nice. We're getting all... Oh, a raptor. Was there a raptor? There was a raptor earlier. Yes. Yeah. Raptor. You're spelling raptor. Yes. Yeah. There was a raptor earlier. We were killing raptors. They live in the jungle. Autocorrect and a 9-year-old, dude. That's rough. Oh wait, this is where I go. I go to the Zeppelin. She got to learn to work around that autocorrect. If anybody's curious, this is my first time playing hardcore WoW. We're currently level 36. It is my second attempt. My first character died at 8, and I said, okay, we got to be more serious about this. It's been a lot of fun. We're also doing self-found. You can also have a raptor mount. You can have a raptor mount. Yeah, I can ride a raptor. I'd have to get the trolls to love me a little bit, but I think that's worth it. Is it worth it on a hardcore character? Probably not. But maybe. Yeah, this is just, it's been a lot of fun doing hardcore on this. Like, it completely changes the game. Self-found completely changes the game. Really enjoying having to actually play the game. All right, we're going to have to get rid of all... We're going to sell a bunch of this stuff once we get over there. I'll drop some quests as we're waiting for the Zeppelin. Yeah, I think I need to get rid of Iron Will. I don't know if that 15... That 15's kind of nice, but also if I'm in a dungeon with somebody, they can, like... kind of carry that weight. I think I'd rather have an active skill. Last Stand is cool. I killed it. Yeah. You're fire mad. That's great. That's good. My child's using hashtags for some reason. I wonder if that's an emote on a phone. Increase effect of your shield wall ability. Yeah, that's really cool too. Concussive blow. Ooh, we kind of got to do that, don't we? Give me a second interrupt. Yeah, I think that's the call, man. Raging fire, yeah. Slaying your target with your shield, causing damage, modified by a shield block, and has a 50% chance of dispelling magic effect on your target. Also causes a high amount of threat. Okay. All right. What? Let's drop our Stranglethorn quest now. We can always pick all this stuff back up. Yeah, we'll pick all that back up when we head back over there. No problem. Yeah. Oh, yeah, some of these are real high level, man. Green Hills of Stranglethorn. Yeah, I don't even know why I picked that up. Panther Mastery. Cool, sweet. We are ready for where we're going. Man, I really should turn this in, but I have to swim over some horrible stuff. It is nice. The gold is nice. Just 1 gold. Guys, thank you so much for waking up early and hanging out with me. If you're new, I'm Jared. I stream a lot of stuff. An awful lot of stuff. Couldn't find the Mad Face. It's right there. You got it. Yeah, I stream an awful lot of stuff. Arc Raiders is something I stream several times a week. Streaming WoW several times a week right now. Really, really enjoying everything that we're playing right now. Probably do some Retail Hell today. It's a horror game that we started the other day that kind of really caught me. I was thinking of playing the new Blasphemous DLC today, but I also don't... If I play that, I'm going to forget about Retail Hell, and I kind of want to beat that. The Blasphemous thing can still grab me, but Retail Hell, I think, like today, if I don't do it today, I'll forget about it. What was that about DD2? We're going to play DD2 on Monday, next Monday, because I'm going to give away... Because I'm giving away the box... Yeah. Because I'm giving away this. I'm giving away the Anniversary Edition on Monday. Red Hook sent it over to me, and you guys would like it more than I will. So I'm going to play some DD2 on Monday during our return stream, because I'm going to be gone for several days. So I'll send, whoever wins that, I'll send it to you. Yeah, EU can win. I'll mail it to you. I will mail it. Ivan, it's nice having you, dude. Retail Hell is a genre that holds no appeal to you, but it looks like it's doing a lot of good stuff. Like someone had good ideas for the genre. Usually such games look like someone thought that would be easy to make. Yeah, it's done really well. Any Mechanicus plans? Dude, so I watched Dob play Mechanicus. That game gets so boring. No matter the difficulty you're playing on. I think it might have lost me, man. I need to give it like one more try. But it's so close to losing me. I sat down and watched Dob play it. And he's like late game, end game Mechanicum side, right? And it only gets simpler. You get bigger units, and then you just kill everything in 2 turns, and it's like it's not engaging. And it's like part of it's the lack of risk. I think a major part of it. Ride the dragon, please. I can't ride the dragon. No, I gotta ride the Zeppelin. I think part of the challenge I put a lot of thought into this. It lost you for sure, especially because you can't read and follow the story. The first Mechanicus had the same problem. I actually think there's something we haven't talked about. Why Mechanicus fails, in my opinion, because I think Mechanicus 2 has incredible atmosphere, but it loses something. If I can see every enemy on the board at the start, even if they spawn reinforcements and stuff, but if I can see the whole board, it takes away the exploration aspect of that game as well. When you're playing XCOM or Phoenix Point or something else, there's progression through a map, and it's nerve-wracking and scary. And you're like, you don't know what's around that corner, something will peel around that corner. But when you can just see every enemy that's on the map, like, it really loses like a major part of the genre that is like massively engaging. Like, Mechanicus wanted more customization and decision to map exploration. Yes, yeah. Not just combat and linear progression. It's definitely a step backwards. In mechanically, it's a step backwards. Aesthetically, it's a step forwards. But I think it just lost me, man. I can't get myself to care about it. I purposefully watched Dob play it Yeah, it's cool you can play Necrons. The dragon only. I can't. I don't have a dragon friend right now. I will fly a bat in a few minutes. Yeah, in a way, same problem with Menace, lack of suspense. Yeah, it's suspense. I didn't realize how important suspense is in tactics to me. You know what I'm saying? Dennis on YouTube, what's up, brother? How you doing? I just didn't realize how important some of those things are to me when it comes to a tactics game. And so after watching Dob play last night, so Dob as he was playing, was it last night or the night before? I think it was the night before. As Dob was playing, he got the warning of if you go any further, the game will end. So he's at the end of the game. So he's using end game units, and all that happens is he kills every enemy on the map in 2 turns. Every time. And it's like, that's not fun. Not the hot air balloon? I had to. Yeah, the hot air balloon takes me where I want to go. The Zeppelin. Yeah, it lost me, man. And maybe I want to load it up one more time. But I will say the narrative structure was really good in the beginning. And the second you had all the characters, it became a lot less interesting. Like, it was really fun as the characters were getting introduced to us, right? Like that was fun. Like meeting all the characters. But the second the narrative, the dragon did too. No, the dragon did not. The dragon would not take me where I want to be. The second you get like far enough in that it just becomes missions and stuff, and not introductory stuff, it just kind of loses a lot of its flow. So I don't think it's a bad game. I don't think it's a good tactics game, but I think it's a good Warhammer game. But I think it's not a good tactics game. Yeah. I think that's how I feel about it. Like, Blasphemous is immediately more appealing to me. Alright, we gotta be careful. We gotta go to the Alchemist. We gotta learn some skills. We gotta train that. Not all tactics games need exploration. I was gonna say Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers loses on the aesthetic front. Oh, it has line of sight too. Yeah, it's like, again, it's the same problem. The problem I have with Mechanicus is a very similar problem to what I have with Bolt Gun. It presents itself as a Warhammer game. It presents itself extremely good for the first several hours. Yeah, that gambling game looked so good, dude. It's because you're not super enjoying it. Yeah, I'm not, like... I enjoy looking at it, but it's just not good, man. It's like... wife is getting better with the back. Yeah, she is, actually. She's had a pretty good time with the back, man. Thank you so much. Apothecarum is down here. I think the person's on the left side. Or in the middle. They might be in the middle. But yeah. She is. She's her appointments for her back with the chiropractor have been really good. She is. It was expensive, but I think it's been worth it. Plus, they taught her a lot of stuff on how to help herself when she's hurt, so that was really valuable. But yeah, I just don't. I am still undead. Yes, I am still a zombie. The character I started as, I'm pretty much him. All right, I think this guy has it.
I am forsaken.
No? Wait, hold on.
Hello.
Arch your way down the ramp and talk to Dr. Herbert Halsey. Okay.
Goodbye.
Undead character has not become fully dead. Yeah, we're still only half dead. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't have Mechanicus plans, but I don't hate it. I definitely don't hate it. But it's just not the game that it was initially.
Trust no one.
Yeah, I'll take this stuff. Where is... Is it you up there? I think it's you up there. No. Who is going to train me? It's not you. You're a journeyman.
What would you ask?
You can't train me. What do you, who do you say?
What is it?
Go up the stairs. Well, that guy told me to go down the stairs. Artisan alchemist. There it is.
Quickly.
All right. Expert alchemy. Beautiful. Greater health potion. 155. Okay. We are almost there. Aren't we?
Beware the living.
That's so good. Fire oil. Oh, jeez. Okay. I don't think this is going to get me there. Aren't those zombies just big monsters? There's some around like that. Come on, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Yes, so good. There are some big scary monsters, some big undead, but no, these guys are all like me. To get that fish that makes fire oil. Yeah. I need to spend some time fishing. But I got my health potion just now. So what do I get for my... How do we make that? Nice, dude. Guys, this is great. This is so good.
I'm listening.
Cool. Sweet. That was kind of... Honestly, that was kind of the thing we wanted. Let me go make a bunch of these. I just need leaded vials. Like another 10 will do me. And then we'll see if there's anything else we can get. Pretty good stuff. We're moving. Create all. We can sell those other potions now. Now we exist in the greater healing potion. Avenger, what's up? It's nice to have ya. Yeah, guys, thank you for hanging out with me today. It means a lot. I'm really thankful to meet so many of you today. I've really been enjoying my time with WoW a lot. So life root's what we need now. Oh, I'm gonna need those for a quest. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but this is really important to get this up. We'll just have to make sure we're getting life root. I know where they are. There's some in Stranglethorn. That's fine. It's pulling from my quest stuff, though. And then we're going to go to Arathi, and that is kind of exciting for me. Invisibility. Give the Imbiber invisibility for 15 seconds. Nice, nice. Okay. Let's go put our stuff in the bank, I guess. Figure out our banking situation. Jeez. I'll sell some stuff up here, too. What I need to do is I need to do the food stuff off stream. Because I have a feeling I'm going to walk around like an idiot. And you know what, guys? I don't want you guys knowing how stupid I am. Nobody here is allowed to know that I'm dumb. That's illegal. Okay, I'm going to keep that fishing pole. We like to try to keep that a secret. Okay, I gotta go deposit all this stuff. Ugh. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Go to the bank. $36. Not doing bad. Making it happen. Now I'm at the stage where I need another set of gear, man. I felt really geared up until a few levels ago, and now it's pretty clear that it's getting old. All my stuff's getting old. Crystal Spider, what's up? It's nice having you. I need bank space, man. Again, like this, like once I do all my cooking, like the food, like once I cook, everything's gonna be looking good, you know. But until then, I'm kind of don't have a lot of space. But that's fine. We'll manage. I think I have enough space for what I need. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We cleared it out. That was good enough. These 6 slots I really don't care about. I might get rid of those. It's fine.
Trust no one.
All right. I guess Arathi now, man. I remember hitting 40 in Arathi in 2004. That's all I... Do I not have...
Farewell.
Do I not have... Oh, no, it's right there.
I am forsaken. What now?
All right. Let's go.
Remember.
Yeah, that was good. I'm happy with that. Probably sell these silk bandage now. That's not a lot. Oh yeah, how is my first aid? Oh geez, I gotta find. Okay, well we need more mage weave, but I gotta find whoever's gonna level me up there. I actually don't know. Okay, that's important. You like the bat? Yeah. My kid likes the bat. Yeah, this Macklemore's treasure quest, man. That gold sounds nice. It's taking up inventory slots now. What's up, Shart Rippin'? It's taking up 2 inventory slots because it requires 2 keys, but it's like it's a really long swim. Shart Rippin', thank you for streaking, dude. That's funny. Not bad. Well, this is the only thing we're allowed to fly out here. This is what we fly. Sorry. What's this 1,000 Needles quest that's complete? It's just a breadcrumb. Okay. Well, I mean, I have all the room right now. That is fine. Yeah, guys, I think we still have... How many hours do I have left here? I got like another 6 hours in stream, so we're gonna be rocking and rolling today. I will at some point here take a quick break and get some food. I'm a hungry boy. Okay, we are gonna head down to Arathi. Wow, there's a lot more quests here than I thought, but they're maybe really quick. Maybe I ripped through these really quick. Good Shart Rippin'. My kid has no idea what a shard is, so that's kind of funny to me. Yeah, let's see what's here. Kill 10 Syndicate Rogues. Let me just grab these things, see what I can do here on my way over to Arathi. Oh, that's not a... We don't care about that one. We really don't care about that one. They all might be like elite stuff. Maybe it's not as many quests as I thought.
Speak quickly.
Boulder Fist Ogres in Arathi.
Watch
Okay.
your back.
That's actually an Arathi quest.
This had better be good. Dark Lady, watch over you.
That's up there. Okay. Hey, I'll probably ditch
And
these.
you, farewell.
No, that's all up there. Okay. Okay, then we're gonna go head down to Arathi, I think. And I'll end up ditching those at some point here. Okay, cool. Guys, thank you for letting me train. It takes a little bit. And yes, bats are overhated creatures. I do like bats. You know what I really like? And I'm not alone in this. I know a lot of people like them.
What do you need?
I kind of like possums. The more I see possums, the more cool I think they are. You know what I'm saying? They're like just so funny. Possums to me are like the funniest creature. They just always look surprised.
Strength.
I like a possum. I know that's not like abnormal for somebody on the internet. That's like a quirky chungus thing to be like, I love possums, but like I think possum's pretty cool. King's blood, I need that. Over here. I'm surprised I managed to clear out my bag so much. Oh, that's that level 10, or that's that level 40 warrior quest. We're waiting for that random world drops, streamer drop right now. That's going to give me a new sword. Used to get photos most days of the possums visiting an Australian friend. They're fun, man. They're real fun. I think they're cool. I had like a bunch of possum videos come across my feed yesterday or the day before. Those are almost the same day to me. I don't know the difference. But I looked at possums the other day. I thought it was pretty cool. Tomorrow I'm going to play a bunch of Arc Raiders, guys. If you're here for WoW and you're like, do you always play WoW? I'm playing WoW a lot these days, but I'm also playing Arc Raiders a lot. I stream a lot, so you can have kind of two allots and almost a third something. So I'm doing a lot of that. So Arc Raiders and WoW. But I'm going to be missing for a few days this week. Tomorrow, I think we're doing Apogee. I really hope we do something. I don't know what we're going to do. I hope they got something cool planned for us. Even if it's like an old Apogee thing, that would be so cool. Oh, Briarthorn is really good. We need it. Where's it at? Right there. We make stuff with Briarthorn. Even though we don't need it for herbalism anymore. I'm gonna take a peek and see if they have said anything to me today. We've not said anything today, okay. But tomorrow is supposed to be our Apogee day. What is this person saying to me? I'm gonna ignore this person on Discord. Done. Done and ignored. Okay, Arathi at 36. Sounds about right. I get so nervous going to new places. I can't believe people turn off the music to this game, dude. It's so good. Okay, we got to get this flight point too. Where do people die? I don't know where the Alliance camp is, but we got to be careful. Burning Charm. I'll wait on that. I don't... Is that's my warrior quest. There's like a bunch of requirements for it, isn't there? Okay. Oh, that's the life route. Essence of Exile. Okay. Hello, Mr. Sheridan. How are you doing, sir? Are you doing very well today, Mr. Sheridan? We are venturing forth into Arathi. Man, I love this zone. Doing a bit of bathroom before work begins. You could do both. I believe that you have the ability to work and bathroom. I know you. I know you're skilled. I know you're a skilled man. Are you gonna ditch? Are you gonna ditch out on work today and do cool guy stuff, or are you gonna actually work today? What's your plan? Are we ditching work today? Are you just waking up, man? I've seen a bunch of videos that say that if you're not willing to wake up at 4 a.m., then you're not willing to succeed in life. I've seen stuff like that. And I would like to relay to you that I started stream very early today, okay? And so I'm here to succeed. Something to deliver today so you can't fully dip out. I am just waking up. Forever be a failure. You guys gotta rise and grind. Go to bed at 4 a.m., wake up at 4 a.m. is the key to success. And you gotta go to the gym. That stuff is a lie? No, I've seen videos shared, and it can't be a lie. They couldn't record it if it wasn't true. You wouldn't have the clips. You wouldn't be able to. And you have to have a woman dress you, but not rule your life, Sheridan. That's what I've seen. Look at that WoW. Never struck me as a WoW guy. I played a lot of WoW when I was young, but Red Shark, we are playing not just normal WoW. We're playing hardcore WoW. So that might make it make a little more sense. I really love WoW. I think WoW is great, but I have no interest in playing regular old WoW. If it doesn't have risk to it, I just don't care. So we are playing a hardcore classic WoW. You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore. Isn't that the truth, man? Isn't that a cat fact? Yeah. So Red Shark, this is. If I die, I have to start over. Pretty good stuff, dude. Pretty fun. A bunch of people in our community started playing, which, of course, guys, if you're watching and you want to play, pretty soon I don't think I'm going to start a new character to play it, but I would be willing to start a new character to encourage some people who are on the fence about playing, that kind of want to play but don't want to start alone. I would be willing to start a new character to help encourage that sort of fun. So just know that I'm going to organize that soon. You know where I'm at? I'm at the Boulder Fist Ogres. I went to Stranglethorn and killed a bunch of stuff. You meant no offense? I wasn't offended. No, of course not, man. No offense taken. Yeah, it's not an offensive thing. Hardcore vibes. What up, Herbert? Mr. Herbert? How are you doing? When I was playing WoW the other day, Herbert, I tried to tell you why it was so good, and I did tell you why it was so good, and then you ignored me and decided that you didn't care. So I'm going to use one of those. Tried communicating with you on Saturday. It was on Saturday. You were like, oh, I don't really understand what's so great about WoW and what's going on. Okay, this guy needs to die, though. Then we got to eat his body. And then I tried to tell you what's fun about it moment to moment. And it was a shame. It was a whole... I talked to you for an hour and you didn't talk back to me, dude. 1 hour. 1 entire hour. And you didn't say anything back. Kind of amazing, to tell you the truth. One hour. Yeah, I respect you a lot. And so I talked to you for 1 hour. And everybody kept being like, hey, Herbert's not here right now. And I was like, no, he is. I know that he is. And they were like, Jared, shut up. Stop trying to talk to Herbert. And I was like, no, Herbert is here right now. Herbert's here. I sense him. And I didn't listen to them. I didn't listen to any of them. Wasn't at the keyboard, otherwise I would have answered. That's not obvious to me. I'm stupid. You have to realize that not everybody's as smart as you, Herbert. Some of us are very dumb, Herbert. If you didn't know it. Herbert is the smartest of the he actually is the smartest of the Herberts. That is actually a fact. Oh, Stinky Cow dies. That's good. That's good for us. That's better for the server, honestly. Yeah, when the cows die, it's hard to be upset. Am I right, Sheridan? Real hard to be upset about that. He wasn't fast enough. Grape Nuts, howdy. Howdy, sir. It's nice to see ya. We've been up for a while. Do you guys want to play some Retail Hell today? Did you guys... Does that sound nice? You get upset if a homie dies. Oh, Retail Hell, I'd like to engage with that a little more. Retail Hell is cool because it's hard. It's way harder than I thought it was going to be. Party until the cows die and don't come home. Wait. I think is that still my Is that my daughter still? Sheridan, I think that's my daughter on my wife's phone. Oh, it's you. Okay, it's my wife. I was very impressed. I was very impressed with her joke. Less impressed with because you're an adult. Cheeseburgers for everyone. Well, that would have been a very impressive party till the cows come home reference from our daughter. And yeah, you're right. You're right. Hold on. Let me just pin that. There we go. Perfect. You are correct. Now, in case anybody's wondering what we're playing, I got them covered. Got them covered now. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you. Letting the people know. Wow, I can't get that yet, man. What is that? It's like 185 or something crazy. Oh, are they going to make me try to go inside? Yeah, 185. Are they going to try to make me go inside a... Hello, Teach. I enjoyed your stream 2 nights ago. I popped in for a while, and I secretly watched you. Where's my herbalism? Skill, herbalism. 181. We're pretty close. You are sorry? No, I had a great time, man. I always have a great time at your stream. Oh, jeez. It is... It is inside. Okay, we got to be real... Okay, I got to lock in here. Didn't see you get completely tilted. I missed you getting tilted. I did see the fight. I did see a fight you were dying in, as I was in and out the room. It might have been the same. It might have been the reason you were tilting, though. Okay, I'm about to break a bunch of rules. I'm going in a cave. I'm going right in a cave. This is very bad. Nobody tell the boss that we're doing this. Voice command games for the PS2. Yeah, super interesting, right? Oh, wrong thing.
Okay. Eat the body. And get him. Sheer suddenly while back in the cave. I almost died to layering. Not almost died, but I had an incident that reminded me how scary layering is again. But it was out in the open this time. How many do I need? 10 of these? Okay. Okay, gotta be really careful. Just gotta keep the... No longer accepts your group invites because we are in a fight. It's one of those fights that you caused. So it's not even my fault. So this is up to you to fix. You know how to fix it. You know how to fix it. Never tried Warcraft. It's so Teach, what we're playing is we are playing hardcore classic WoW with a few other modifiers. But so the deal with classic is it's the 2004 version, so they're not shooting you through the game as quick as possible to get to the end. The design principles were considerably different during this time period. They actually wanted you to play the game. So there's that. Playing the game was a good thing, and so it's paced totally differently. It's very much about the journey. Additionally, yeah, this is not smart of me, by the way. With hardcore, if I die, I have to start over. Currently, this character has I've done classic. Okay, cool. So we're playing that. Let me see how many. This character is currently 3 days and 6 hours old. So we're rocking and rolling on that front. Okay, we got to start thinking about respawns here. Yeah, genuinely just been a great experience. We're also self-found. And what that means, it's actually an option you choose at the beginning. I can't use the auction house. So there's no just buying gear to make myself better. I actually have to quest to get it. I can't trade with people. I can't get money from other people. You can't sell stuff to other people. It is a completely different experience. It really makes you play the game. And so, yeah, between hardcore, self-found, and classic, I've really found an experience that is just genuinely fun. And it doesn't feel like anything that we have currently. And so it's been great, man. It definitely is, like, stressful. Like right now I'm in a cave, and this is, like, a big no-no. But this is where my quest is. But if guys start respawning behind me and I try to run from an encounter, like, obviously I'm screwed, you know? So I have to, like, watch behind me for patrols. Who plays games for fun? Yeah. Lifeline or Dark Corners. Dark Corners is not good. Why do people like Dark Corners? Teach, why do people like Dark Corners? It's like... I don't get it, man. Okay, I'm going to keep going here, but we are going to be careful on our way out. Okay, I don't want to fight that. Okay, so now we got to start moving back. Why do people watch you? I love watching you, dude. Fun in 2026? Never. We won't do it. I refuse. Okay, 8. Okay. Let's make sure our health is up every single time. Gravity flattened beef. Oh, did we see? Oh, falling Thunderbluff. What? Level 10. Okay, do we have respawns yet? They've got to be respawning any second. Yeah, they are. Okay, so we made a good call. We exited out while there was still spawns happening. So now I just need to get 2 of them, and then we're good. Yeah, yeah, guys. If you've ever watched Teach Horror Historian, he's great, man. He has a really, really wonderful stream. Just plays horror games, as you could probably assume from the name. A lot of obscure things that he'll hop into. It is awesome. Look at that, dude. We timed that perfect. We got right out of there at the right time. Oh, that's so good. That guy spawned behind us. So I can pull him, and then there's going to be a patrol happening any second. Yep. Oh, there it is. Let's just pull him. Nice, dude. Cool. Good timing. There's a pretty short respawn window. Yeah. Everything keeps populated pretty well, and it's one of the things you have to get good at for hardcore. Because a lot of the time you can't fight more than 1 or 2 people. It gets real ugly. Yeah, Teach just played Lifeline. It was very, very entertaining. Big recommend on that. Okay, let's go ahead and get our last one. Then that quest is done. We can maybe make it out here. That would be cool. Nice, dude. Smooth quest. Very, very smooth quest. Man, ogres were so cool in Warcraft 3, dude. I remember being amped to see him in World of Warcraft. Super cool. All right, quest complete. Come on, quest complete. Beautiful. Now we head that way. Let's get back to the road. Can't get Khadgar's whisker yet. Wow, man, I love Arathi. I think it's so cool. What a great freaking game, man. In the center of this map, there's an Alliance town. Be careful. That's almost... Yeah. I do know that there's dangers. Is it here or is it up here? Is it the north? Is it the north or the south danger zone? Do you remember? I just need to steer real clear of it. It's north of the road. Okay. I only have 9 gold. What are we going to do? Yeah, I remember this place, man. I somehow remember, I don't know where it is, but when I see it, I'll know. Shocked at how large the map is. It's very big. Yeah. It's real big. Yeah, I need more King's Blood. I remember where I hit 40 as a kid. Spend those 9 gold on some peasants. It's not a bad idea. This will be fun, too, because I was Alliance at original launch. Jen! Wow! Level 2 Partner Plus, we keep landing around the same zone every single month. Somewhere around, by the end of the month, around 250. Not a first timer. Yeah. So my experience with World of Warcraft, for anybody who's, I mean, I know we have a bunch of new guys here. It's the way the WoW directory works, as people will pop in, right? Thank you, Jen, very, very much. Thank you. My experience with WoW is that I played, beta and then into launch. I played for a couple years into Burning Crusade, but I did not do group content because all my friends out-leveled me. I was working a job. I was paying rent, all of that. So they were like freaking gamers, right? Like they were pushing guild ranks and all that stuff, and I didn't get to play with them. So I pretty much just played it as the same way you play Skyrim. So I missed out on the group content, dungeons, raids, all that stuff, right? Because I just didn't do the social stuff. Went into Burning Crusade, had a great time. Still didn't do that stuff. Then I took a very long break. Guess I gotta go north. I took a very long break, very, very long, and I came back around Panda. For those of you who are familiar, and I played, I think 3 expansions. So Panda, maybe two expansions. Panda, whatever, and then Legion, I think, is what I played pretty actively. And I did raid during that time period. And I really enjoyed that. I was a rogue. And then I stopped playing for a long time. Decided when Shadowlands came out that I was going to play through it. I played through it and it could not make me care about the game. I just did not care about that game at all. So I just instantly canceled my sub. And that's the last time I touched it. So now that we're back to classic hardcore, I'm realizing that the thing I was chasing the whole time is pretty much this. This is the experience that I like and that I want. Hold on. Invite, please, so I phase and not you. All right. I'm going to get a healer with me. Beautiful. Thank you for that. Oh, look at that. You're with us. What level are you? 34. Nice. Okay. Sounds good. All right. Gomer's joining me for a little bit, guys. Again, anytime one of you guys is near me, like I'll take you in a group, man. Take you any day. Ooh, more King's Blood. 2 more Herbalism. Oh, yeah, Kratosino, I was talking to you earlier and you left. You did that thing streamers do where they say hi and then they go start their stream. I wanted to tell you something. Well, I got to get this gold thorn. I wanted to tell you some bad news. Are you ready for some bad news? Curtis? I'm going to tell you, but I got to know you're listening. Yeah, I gotta know that you're listening in order to share it with you. Because it's real bad news for you, buddy. Say hi and then get antisocial. No, that's true. That makes sense to me too, though. No, the Curtis said hi and then left. She might have done again. Curtis, can you hear me? Curtisino? He's scared, dude. He's scared. He's scared of the bad news is what it is. It's very unfortunate. But I'll hit him with it at one point. All right, 185. I can get Khadgar's Whisker now. That is great news. Kratosino, can you hear me? Maybe he has me on mute. Kratosino's being a bad boy. Yeah. I got some bad news for him, though. Is the bad news that Brazil won't be winning? No. It's not a World Cup news. It's bad personal news for him. I'm going to tell you guys, and you guys can tell me how serious you think it is. I caught Kratosino watching Orange Bottle's stream and chatting it up. So he's cheating on me again. when he promised that he wouldn't ever watch anyone else's stream again. So, we got an issue here. He was talking to Bottle like he talks to me. Actually, he was talking more in Bottle's chat than he talks here. So, there's that. I kind of got an issue with that. Yep. It ain't right, man. It just ain't right. Gober, do you have quests here? Better than I deserve better. Yeah, he's a cheater. It ain't right. It ain't right. Once a cheater. Yep, that's what I'm saying, guys. Okay, you do have a few things here. Okay.
What now?
Can you get any of these quests here? Holy crap, that's a 45? Okay. That's a 45 level quest? Jeez. Yeah, Curtis is a people. He's a people pleaser, man. He's a people pleaser, that guy. He's trying to please all the people. That was the first aid quest? Oh, to increase my first. Hold on. I don't know which first aid quest you mean.
Greetings, man.
Is that the guy that gives that I can train at?
Strength and honor.
Jared can't read. Good. That's true. I've never been to this place, man.
Glory to the Horde.
You know what I can read? I can read Curtisino chatting it up in other people's classes or other people's streams, though. I can read that. That's for damn sure. I can absolutely.
I'm listening.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Remember, save patients by using triage bandages to tend their wounds. You must save 15 before 6 of them die of their injuries. Okay. I should have healed the badly injured one first. I think I probably failed this quest. Today we are learning American. Good morning, Cy. Congratulations on hitting 40, dude. That's cool. Oh, he died. That man died. I love that Cy the other day was like, I'm going to stop playing for a while. And then last night he was playing again. It was awesome, dude. Yeah, Cy said he was done playing. Cy said he was done playing for a while, and then last night he's like, nah, we should play a little, and then he played. It's kind of awesome. Sub runs out in 3 hours. That makes sense. He'll be back. Just wanted to get your mount. Hell yeah, I'm glad you did, dude. That puts you at like a really good spot for when you want to come back. Oh, Curtis, you were refreshing the internet for 30 minutes. Talk to you. Hey, Curtis, I wanted to talk to you about something that's kind of important to me. Are you ready? Are you ready to have this talk? I don't know if you are. I just want to know if you're ready. Okay? Finally going to ban me. I'm not going to ban you, but I did notice you were hanging out and chatting with that orange bottle. Disgusting behavior for somebody who says he's mine. Filthy behavior for somebody who says he's mine. Really not happy about it. I showed up in there and I saw so much conversation that you had with him, all the sweet flirty things that you say. I saw it all, every bit of it. Not good. Really upsetting. Is your twin brother? No. That doesn't count.
Relax.
That doesn't count. That most definitely does not count. All right. Gober, you ready to freaking rock and roll? You just followed that orange bottle. See, but you haven't committed yourself to me exclusively. And he, Curtisino, has. Curtis has made it clear that, okay, we want to go south for that for you. Yep, we're fine. That was exciting. I had a doofus. Yeah. That was the most exciting. Easy. Centaur battle in the Barrens. Yeah. They just show up. All right. Map scroll had a few trolls hiding inside. Yeah. It sure did. I was looking to see what we have, what we both have to do. All right, so we got to go south for you. I want to make sure that we're working on quests that we both have. So south, call to arms for you. How far are you from leveling, Gober? South is good? Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure that we're not wasting your time. Needs you sometimes just want to show the world is not just orange. Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Yeah, that was a little spicy, for sure. Done the princess stuff. It's up to you if you want to play, man. Yeah, if you got a few hours left and you want to join, you're more than welcome to. You might be tricking yourself into re-upping your sub. That's possible. Yeah, Bottle, I think you're a liar. I think you're a liar. Gotta wait for the weekend. Yeah, that makes sense, dude. That makes sense. Absolutely. I think you're a liar and a turkey. I think you're a liar. I think you're a liar and a turkey. Yeah, liar, a liar, and a turkey. Yes, you. And I think the truth is we all know it. Everybody knows what type of turkey you are. Do you guys have turkeys? You guys got turkeys in Brazil? Do you know what type of thing I'm talking about? I don't know if you in Brazil do you have turkeys? Call them Curtisinos, yeah. A delicious turkey. How exciting, dude. Killing trolls. We have it, but the turkey is expensive here more than the chicken, so don't eat much. Brazilians have peacocks. My dad had peacocks that walked around his neighborhood. I'll tell you what, dude, peacocks are not an animal you want in your neighborhood. I forget who it was. My dad lived in a neighborhood with like a celebrity who bought a bunch of peacocks and released them in the entire neighborhood, and then they just started breeding, and what ended up happening was like peacocks would just go and they would like go to the bathroom on everything, and peacock poop is like it'll like rip the paint off everything. Like, it's bad, dude. Like you have to power wash it off of things, and so like this celebrity like absolutely ruined it. Yeah, Dark Moon Fair is up. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Moon Fair's cool. Definitely is. I love seasonal events in WoW. Some of my favorite memories are Halloween. I like the Halloween one the most. I'm stuck. Since it's your birthday? Oh, yeah.
Jared, growing up my neighbor had peacocks and I learned to call them over. Also with 25 vibrant plumes you can get a 14-slot bag. Also the Earth Mother does not provide for those who delight in killing those different from them. We must learn to accept.
I hope that the Earth Mother dies. I hope that the Earth Mother dies. Yeah, I said it. I said it. I meant it. Thank you for the bits. It's very nice of you. Did someone say Dark Moon Fair? We sure did. What's up, Kyle? How are you doing today, man? You feeling any better than the other day, or nah? Or nah? Just keeping on. Good. Yeah. Excellent. Good. All right, where are we at on this? We're doing good. Heard me talking shit? Not on you. Oh, did Curtis? Hold on. Did Curtis go to you? Like you can believe him, dude. I was saying that Curtis, I'm a little upset that Curtis has committed himself to me, but is cheating with me, or cheating with you on me. I think that's pretty reasonable. There's no shit talking there. There's only talking about his commitment issues. That's not a bottle thing. That's a him issue. Did he actually go to you and complain? Because that's going to get him a 365-day timeout if that's what took place. That'd be messed up. Just make it clear to somebody that they're not banned; they're just timed out for 1 year. That's definitely a demerit. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. That is a demerit. Didn't say nothing. Said Dada protect me. That sounds like you said something, dude. Sounds like somebody's a baby who can't a big man baby who can't get his own fights going, man. Think I can do that? He has a 65 stream streak for you. Yeah. That is true. This is on you, Curtis. I didn't make you type anything in his chat. That's a decision you it's messed up. That's a decision you made, dude, to talk in somebody else's chat. I already told you have a twin brother. I actually don't believe that even in the least, man. You allowed Curtis in your chat. You know what? That's fair. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 released a video about their new DMZ mode. It's ARC with loadouts, bounties, corpse retrieval. Yeah, I saw some of that. That's interesting. It's that's a good call for them, because it's not like they have to write up a million new systems. Like their game already, like they're already making a game, so they might as well add a game mode. Almost at 100, and then you lose them. Well, that ain't right. Oh, that's a good question. Thank you for asking that, Marvin. Locked behind Modern Warfare, not standalone. Yeah, but I mean, there's no reason for them not to do it. You know. Yeah, I would. I didn't assume it was a standalone thing. I assumed it was locked into their normal infrastructure. But I think that's good. They might as well, you know. If there's anything that Call of Duty has, it's players. They can afford to add all the modes that they want, and not have player issues. For them, it's a value. Yeah, persuade people the full price pay at launch for a new game, much like how Zombies was. Yeah, I think it's a good call on their part. I also think people are going to be excited about Call of Duty this year, man. The reason is sad. I'm not going to say in chat. It's pretty heavy and sad. Curtis, I don't care. I love you, but I don't care. But I love you, but I don't care. There's some I'm just kidding. We got some expectations here. We got some expectations, and I didn't set them. Say to travel the visitor. Do you? I'm going to ask you a question. I need you to answer me honestly. You got a phone? You got a mobile phone, Curtis? Just kidding. That sucks, man. I love you. I love you. You do? Oh, okay. Well, there's that. That is sure is interesting. No, you know I love you, dude. I'm sorry you're dealing with crap. Do I think I can defeat you? I think I already did defeat you, dude. You just don't know it yet. You just haven't realized you're dead yet. Was a lot of time ago. Was 2 months ago. Do you guys not have phones? Six different eyeballs of ascertaining the truth. I don't even think that's a sentence. I gotta be as clear as possible. I'm fairly certain that sentence is his phone cord doesn't reach that long. Fair point. Don't have internet in Brazil. Oh. That actually that is believable. That's a believable plight. We did it. Oh, we got to go down south more. Brazil internet don't get to US. I didn't realize that. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that was the case. All the ones and zeros don't. Yeah, because they're like unos and ceros or something. I think I'm saying it right. Dude, there's a lot of herbs down here, dude. There's a lot of herbs, and we're just they're all here for me. Khadgar's whiskers. Oh my gosh, there's actually tons. This is great news. Couple of Uno reverse cards usually disrupt the transmission. They don't even have card games down there. What are we looking for? We're looking for axe throwers. There's one over here. How you doing, blimp? Dangover, we are incredible video game players. Don't mind if I tell you that. You're a level 34. How far till 35? Are you like right there? Or you get like a whole level? You got forever still. Okay. Okay, then we're gonna follow the quests you have. Yeah, we'll do your quests. Whatever you have to do, so that way we're not having to do things multiple times. I believe we've done it. You got foul magics over there. 37 plus quest. That might be a little scary. Okay. All right. Let's go. Maybe they'll have like another quest for us after this one. Hopefully you level up so fast, so speedy quick here. That would be exciting. Something smells gross in this. It smells like cow. Cows would use this beautiful field to defecate. That's like one of the thing. That's one of the things that they do. Cows always be pooping. If need. Oh, you just reminded me, Curtis. I gotta order some coffee. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. So gross. Curtis, do you guys drink regularly that soda, guarana? How do you feel about guarana? I gotta know. I don't know if we've ever actually communicated about this. How do you feel about guarana as a Brazilian? Are you proud of your national drink? When I order my coffee, did you call your wife and ask? No. I gotta order coffee like delivery. It's like the favorite food. Yeah, you drink more when you were a kid. Now you avoid sodas. It's kind of gross, dude. It's kind of gross, man. I don't know what's wrong with you guys. It's kind of gross. It's not very good. Never been a proud Brazilian. Always want to live far away from here. Drank guarana soda when you were in Argentina. You liked it at the time, but haven't had over 20 years. You could order some. It's not good. I ordered a bunch, and I didn't even finish a six-pack, dude. I had like 3 and was like, nope, can't do it. I'm also not a big soda guy, though. I said though twice, 4 times maybe. Maybe I got bad ones? Well, yeah, it's Guarana, dude. That goes without saying.
Loktar for the Horde.
10 Boulder Fist Brutes. Yeah, we can do that.
What are you looking for? For the
Maybe get the
Horde.
China Guarana version. I don't think they have that, dude. Like at all. Let's do Foul Magics. Let's do Foul Magics. Sounds like a great idea. Cranberry soda. That's like saying, yeah, it's cranberry soda. Of course it sucks. No, Guarana is a... it's not a flavor. It's like Coke. Guarana is like... Guarana soda is like specific. It's a fruit, but yeah, Guarana soda isn't like a flavor. It's like Coke, like saying, I know it's a fruit. Cretacino, don't type that like you're saying something. I'm so sorry I'm being mean to you. I love you. No, it's like all Guarana soda is the same flavor. All Guarana soda is same flavor. Is it a fruit? Yeah. Hey, look at this guy. It's got a horse and everything. Yeah, Sheridan is going to try it. Sheridan really wants us to look at him. Sheridan's supposed to be working today, man. Yeah, I hear you, Sheridan. Yeah, he's not aggro. Sheridan is going to try really hard to hang with us. You know, Sheridan, there is a way that you could play with us. It ain't that hard to all you got to do is roll a character and stop dying. That's all you got to do. Like that is the way to play with us on the regular. You did do that? I don't know about that. No, his cow is still alive. No, he's just got to roll an undead. All he's got to do is be undead, dude. All he's got to do is... Like, here's the problem. Is Sheridan kept rolling undead, got sad because he kept dying, and then finally stopped screwing around and locked in on the wrong side. That's what happened with Sheridan. Is Sheridan decided to stop dying. And so now he thinks that undead is unfun because all he did as undead was die all the time. It's all he did. Talk about how good he was. Talk about how good he was and die all the time. That is what he did. He has more characters than I know. His playing experience initially for this game was quite literally just dying a bunch. And that doesn't feel good. Like, that is the opposite of fun. So he let himself have, like, no fun. He let himself have no fun. For a long time. A long time. And then he pulled a Jerome where he said, well, I know a lot about leveling because I level a lot because I die a lot. It's one of those things. I just know a lot about it, man. I'm really experienced in... Look out to your right. Yeah. Just know a lot. Sheridan, I am messing with you. Do not message me later and be like, hey, what did you mean? I'm just messing with you. Drop group once we get to where we need. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Experience and yes. We already did Ogre Cave, unless he still needs to. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Sheridan, all you gotta do is roll an undead and not die. And then I'll play with you every day, dude. I would play with you every single day if you were undead and didn't die. All right, Gober. We got a red mark on the map here. People die up here. You like Druid? No, I know you do. I know you do. I know you do. I'm not saying you don't have to like your Druid. People die because these stealth guys backstab. Yeah, Glute. We're doing all right. We're doing okay. I spent most of the morning soloing Stranglethorn, so that was fun. That went really well this morning. All right. Cave to the north is a killer. We're going to go in there right now. We're going to make it happen. Oh, and STV. Yeah. So I spent a good chunk of the morning doing all the early, the early wave of kill quests from Stranglethorn. I mean, it went very well. I got a fair amount of level done there, and then it was like, okay, well, I'll just hang out here. Let's see what's in this box. Maybe something so good for you. Nope, nothing we care about. Nothing at all. What'd you notice, Si? Freaking Sheridan, dude. What'd you notice about the field? What are you saying? This is very sad. This is the most sad. The only good cow. That's thank you for doing that. Thank you for handling the thing I should have been involved in. Yeah, guys, we got a pretty long stream today. We're probably half-ish done, maybe. So we got time. I got some time for this. I might switch gears and do some retail hell. Like I said, I really, really, really enjoyed playing that earlier. But I do want to make some progress on this today. Tomorrow is going to be Ark, and I believe Applebee's, I believe is the plan. And then I'm gone for several days, and we will be doing a big comeback stream, a big return stream, big giant return stream that will all. I'll be giving away a chair. I'll be giving away a chair. I'll be giving away some stuff from Red Hook. I'll be giving away a bunch of games, all sorts of stuff. Where am I going? My wife's actually leaving, so it's not me. I just have to take care of the kids. But I might do like one late night stream. Nothing I can't get up from though, because if the kids have trouble, I got to get up, you know. Do we get to audition new wives? Or no, she's coming back. She's gonna come back. Yeah. Yeah, she'll be back. She'll be back. That's at least the plan. You never really know what's going to happen in life, but the plan is that she's coming back. Spaced out, come back to wife auditions. Yeah. Lockpick failed? Nice, dude. Man, it's so nice to be in Arathi, man. There's such like some of these places are just so horrible to be. And we're finally at the stage where like we're in some fun zones. Actually, no, only Badlands is horrible. A freaking yeah, just the starting zones suck. That's all. Everything else beyond starting zones feels so good, man. Maybe it's because you feel like you're accomplishing stuff. Everything past, but yeah, everything Barrens is nice. Yeah. I think that's kind of key. I can't think of. Yeah, because I mean, it's just such a big zone, man. If there were two visibly different zones in that spot, it would just liven it up so much. But it is just drab, man. Just haters? No, it's just drab. And the thing is you have to do it because it's so good for experience. Because you're working on like 20 quests at a time, dude. Did I play Warlords when it came out? Yes, I did. Yeah. I really, really liked Warlords a lot. I thought it was just genuinely fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed my time with it. I liked Warlords. I played Panda and the 2 expansions after, and so yeah, it was just fun. I liked it. I liked raiding. I liked the character fantasy during it, and then I stopped after. What? Because did it go Warlords and then Legion? That's what it was, right? Warlords then Legion. Yeah, I really enjoyed that time period of WoW. I thought it was just a lot of fun. It's like 10 to 30s. It's mechanically great. It's just, man. Duel him to death, Sheridan. What is Sheridan even doing here? One with a train boss, if you remember that? Yeah. I liked Warlords. I liked Warlords a lot. He's hard at work? Oh, he's probably just doing quests here, actually. He's 34. That makes sense. He's probably working on quests. I was thinking he was higher level than us. You finished this area yesterday, so what are you doing, dude? Oh my gosh. Stalking prey. Oh my gosh, dude. This guy. It's interesting. I didn't think you could really grief people on a PvE server, but I didn't realize that like your very presence essentially is griefing. Like the fact that you're here brings me grief. That's it. That's incredible. I just didn't realize that was possible. Wanted to check out Retail, but I haven't played Retail since Legion. Yeah, it's an emotional grief, yeah. Use an old character, would that be difficult, or should you start a new character? So the challenge, Glute, that I feel with Retail is they really just want you to be at the end of it. They're going to shoot you through all of it. If you have expansions that you missed in between, they're going to try to power you through. And that really is the design of Retail. The design of Retail is quite literally, hey, get to the end. So I wouldn't worry about like starting a new character. If you want to bring your character, I just do it. There's onboarding for the newest content for Retail. All older content's optional. There you go. So it doesn't. I mean, if you have a character you like, just do it. You know, bring it. I wouldn't start a new one unless you legitimately want something new and fresh. Jaredy's calling me his prey. No, I understood. I understood what he's doing. I just don't know why. Ronald, 155 streak, dude. Hell yeah. That's crazy, man. Thank you, Ron. You wonderful creature. It's a lot of streak. It's a lot of streaks, Ron. %. This would be a good place for you to grind to 35 a bit. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. We're not even halfway done with this, man. Holy crap. Yeah, at 93%, it's like don't even travel anywhere. Just get the stuff done wherever the hell you're at. If guys are green, or yellow or whatever they are, just get it done. You know. I'm looking forward to the Doom DLC. That looks fun. It's just fun to move in that game. I like it. I like it. That's gonna be a good time. It's in 1 month. If you guys didn't know, we get Doom DLC. We get Doom DLC in 1 month. So I will make sure that I do that. I'll do a long stream or whatever. And we'll last time we did it in one sitting. Oh no, we did it in like almost one sitting, but it didn't quite work out that way. Blasphemous. Okay, Blasphemous. I'm either gonna do some Blasphemous or some Retail Hell in a little bit. I'm not sure which, because I really wanted to finish Retail Hell, and I can still hop into Blasphemous, but I have a feeling if I hop into Blasphemous, I'm not gonna finish Retail Hell. But I also have a feeling you guys will be able to talk me into playing Blasphemous next week. Yeah, I thought about you, Teach, with Blasphemous for sure. Like, at some point next week, you guys are going to be able to be like, hey, play Blasphemous. I'll be like, okay, yeah. And I'll do it. Play Blasphemous. Yeah, we will do that. I do think, I don't know if so I said this earlier. I don't care about Mechanicus, man. It kind of fell off. Like I watched bottle plays from Blasphemous or some Mechanicus, and it just stays the same. It gets worse. It gets worse, especially for stream, because you get overpowered and you end up completing every mission in like 2 turns. And it is just like, never heard of it? Yeah, Mechanicus 2. We were very excited about. It starts really good. It starts really, really good, and then it is not that great afterwards. It just, unfortunately, it just gets very easy, and all the levels just end up feeling nearly identical. So I was into it. The first 10 hours were pretty good. And then it's like, well, the game doesn't ever change, so you're just going through the same motion, and then you listen to some dialogue, and then some motion, and some dialogue. Visually, nothing really changes. Mechanically, nothing changes other than you get a large unit that kills everything really fast. Yeah, just genuinely not... I don't know. It's just not... It's like a few of our other guys who were playing it fell off. But what kind? It's a tactics game. It's a Warhammer Tactics game, and the first one was very highly regarded, but suffered from a similar problem. But it's a great Warhammer game. It's just not a very good tactics game. This guy going off, dude. That's a fast swing. But yeah, it's like I said, like that's one of the challenges is Warhammer's such a cool thing that like you actually can make a game that's not very good. Thank you for killing that cow. You can make a game that's not very good, and it can present itself incredibly well because you're like, Warhammer's so badass, dude. Okay, well, I'm at 8 of these, so it'll go faster once I hit 10, obviously. I know you're only at 4. So it feels like it's dragging a lot more than it is. got this quest. Then we got the called Arms down south, which we'll maybe hit on our way back, and then we'll do a double turn in, and maybe it'll be close to leveling. Okay, I'm watching. Oh, well, thank you, Sai. Sir. Very nice. Hey. Oh. I should I keep saying I should get some food soon. Maybe when we get maybe after the next quest turn-ins, I'll go grab a snack. Might be a good call. Haven't eaten today. Probably cheap it out. Grab some microwave burritos or something. Totally forgot to eat. I have not eaten today. We're 5 hours into the stream. I skipped breakfast. Because I started very early. F? No, I don't think so, Ron. No? Don't think so. You guys having trouble connection problems? It's fine? Okay. It is on your end this time, sir. Alright, I got all mine, so you should get yours pretty quick here. Does Gober need to Raptorize or whatever? Not yet. I think he's too low. I think he's too low level to get that stuff. Felt the call and got back into Poosh. I don't actually know what Poosh is. Is Poosh that thing all you guys were playing? All the thing all you guys were playing? Like, I never hopped into Poosh with you guys. I think it was like something all of you were playing, right? Should I be playing Poosh? Not at all. Okay. Circle avoiding other shapes to see how far you can get. Oh, okay. It's like kind of like the worm game. Should be played at once and quit. Is this a feckless thing also? It's also a feckless thing, right? Oh, you do have you do have the raptor. You do have Guile of the Raptor. Oh wait, did you Gober? Did you already do the other raptor one? I have a lower level raptor one. Oh, finish Raptorize. I got to do Raptorize. Okay, let's kill raptors when we see them. Played it once, died early, refunded, so everyone in your Steam friends can see you every run. That's awesome. Max is an excellent pusher. I could have told you that without you could have asked me who I think the best pusher is, and I would have probably said Max. Something visceral about shooting a cat with your gun. I think it's a good thing. It's a right and moral decision. Well, originally your goal is to be feckless score, which you did. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, that is nice. That does feel good. Raptors all the way back. We got to hit Raptors up. We'll head down to call to arms and do that. Leaderboard shows you a snapshot. You can't scroll through, so it's like 5 people beneath you and above you. Ah. Someone's on your snapshot you don't want to see, so your goal is to get high enough they don't show up anymore. That's awesome, dude. I know who that is. I know who that is. Yo, what's up, girl? What you doing? I don't have a lot of drinks in my fridge anymore for you. Yeah, you can have that. You guys are so funny. Wait. A snack for you. You brought me a handful of chips and and my own water bottle. Thank you. That was very nice.
I heard you said after your quest.
Well, thank you for getting me some chips. That was very nice. And a note. A snack for you. Love, Greta. Thank you, daughter. I love you. That was very nice. Twilight Bone. The family's doing good. The family's doing really good. Where am I? She brought me. All right. A handful of chips will be good. Jen says hi and bye. These chips are good. These are real great. Okay, you only need one more of these. How's Cow going? It's good. Yeah, we're doing it. Twilight Bone, tell me you're doing good. How do you what? Oh, BB, don't open that right now. All right, I love you. Thank you for bringing me a handful of chips. What? What? Yeah. Thank you. I love you. Life is good, busy as hell. Cool. Sweet. Busy's not bad. Busy ain't bad at all. 35. Nice, Sheridan. Congratulations, sir. One more step closer to that BRD wipe. So close, so close. So you guys know kettle chips. I got these kettle chips that are air-fried kettle chips, and they literally just look and feel and taste like Lay's. Like the lower quality Lay's. I feel like I got bamboozled by the kettle chip brand into purchasing a lower quality chip. Like, I guess apparently air fried means, yeah, normally kettle's way better than that. Yeah, it's, well, they're air fried, they're kettle air fried. So don't buy them. They taste like they taste and look like the black bag Lay's barbecue. That's like some people like, but it's not good. like some people really do be liking that one. But oh, you're just pissing them all off. Okay, that's fine. Kettle, they're cooked longer than normal potato chip. Yeah. Whole different process, not kettle at all. I know. Well, point is I trusted the brand. And kettle chips are more expensive than Lay's. So to get the kettle chip brand, and it's like the Lay's ones are better. Yeah, I would rather just get Lay's, like the Lay's the classic Lay's barbecue. I mean, like, yeah, it's identical. I was like, oh, these will be interesting. You know, Kettle be making some good stuff, and then it's like, oh, well, you still got one to get, dude. They just don't have any more of these. Kettle and Cape Cod, yeah. I like kettle chips, man. I don't think they're overpriced at all. I think they're perfect. I like, you know what brand I like, dude? I like that Miss Vicky's brand. You guys know what I'm talking about? Miss Vicky's? I like that one, dude. Some to eat on stream, some Denver chip company. They're always buried at King Soup's. Yeah, they are good. Those ones can be overpriced. You might find them. You might find them on sale. When they're on sale, I'll always grab them, dude. I like their jalapeno ones. Ooh. I like their jalapeno chips. Ooh, I really like those ones. Those are good. We're never gonna finish this quest, dude. They ran out of these medallions. They don't have them anymore. Get a discount on kettle chips at work. Only reason why you buy them. Love them. Love them. Change loot type? No, you've been picking them up. I think they're just not dropping. I bet you this chick has it. I bet you she has it, dude. She's got it. She's got it. It's all her. Damn it. But Max eats Vicky's. They're Canadian chip. Are they? Yeah, I like those. They used to sell them when I worked at Quiznos as a kid, man. They had those. Yeah, that's it. We did it. You were going to get boozled by this guy. That was really nice of my daughter to bring me chips. Let's go kill raptors. Yeah, that sounds good. Just any on the way to our next quest. Dang, dude, there are a lot of stealth guys here. This would screw anybody over who just ran over here. Owned by Frito-Lay. I bet they sold to Frito-Lay 20 years ago, dude. People probably run. Yeah. I would think so, yeah. These guys would mess you up. There's like tons of them. 1993. Look at this, dude. I actually think there's so many here that you couldn't run away. Frito-Lay also owns Pepsi. That is wild. You guys remember growing up with Pepsi points? Where you could, like, if you saved all your Pepsi points, you could get, like, a TV or a towel that was, like, very small. But you could get a TV. You just had to buy a jet. Yeah, you just had to buy a lot of Pepsi. We had, I'll tell you what, man, we drank a lot of Pepsi, though. I think my parents got, like, several nice items. We do that with Camel points. You mean like cigarettes? Camel got a Pepsi? Hold on. Camel has a Pepsi point equivalent. Friendly, thank you. Very much. Sir, thank you for 20 months. Get like jackets and stuff with Camel? Bro, I'm going to start smoking. I didn't even know that. As if nicotine wasn't enough, dude. They freaking give you points? Count me in. Count me in, baby. Pepsi owns Frito-Lay. I'm gonna Google it, AJ. If you're wrong, you're getting a spanking. Oh, but I gave away all the spankings earlier. I gave them all away to Cratosino. I didn't mean to make you think that perhaps you would be getting one. Really expensive one comes with a pre-smoke smell. Yeah. Well, okay, if you smoke enough, dude, to get a Camel jacket, like, you can't even smell the smoke anyways, guys. Like, that's not even a thing. Pepsi merged in the 60s and Frito became a division of Pepsi. Yeah, AJ, shut up! AJ, I gotta ask you a question. Is that Google AI?
10 months of smoking.
Damn! Smoking hot. Smoking hot, dude. Didn't save you a spanking. Nope, only Curtis. Sheridan loses, he goes back to Brill. Sheridan should be going back to Brill anyway, man. He really should. AI, I can't believe that freaking Google AI is like the default when you ask a question now. Like that's the craziest thing to me. Yeah, thank you, Kyle, for 10 months, dude. And thank you, Friendly, for 20 months. You guys freaking rule. Pepsi was also your parent growing up? I hear that, man. My dad would like put us in front of the computer and buy my brother and I each a cube of Pepsi a weekend rather, and we would just sit there and drink Pepsi and get the shakes. Yeah, it's so bad too. Yeah, it gives you wrong information. It gives you wrong information all the time, and it's really frustrating. Like, we're back to the stage where to find anything out, you have to go to like a forum. You can't just like, yeah, you have to go to like some sort of forum. I need this gold thorn. Sheridan, don't you worry. I'm not gonna mess up, man. We're gonna be fine. Telling you the AI is wrong. It's easy to wander into. Sheridan, I will not be wandering into it. Don't you worry, sir. Reddit has all the correct answers. Actually, kind of right. Kind of correct. People making money right now are the people supplying the hardware. True. Freaking true. Let's head towards Call to Arms and see where we land. Kill raptors on the way, though. I got 3 whole eyeballs. 100 billion in the hole. Jeez. That is crazy. Weren't a thing when I was a kid? Yes, they were, Jen. Pepsi Cubes were a thing when we were kids. Absolutely, they were. A cube is 24 Pepsis. I ain't making that up. You're just from a different timeline or something. Where do you think they put the points, Jen? It was on the cubes. Go kill those guys. Cool product, even though it was just 2 12-packs. I know, right? It's a cool name, man. Someone tried to get a jet off that promo. Yeah, because they said it as a lie. Like it was a marketing thing. You could get a jet, which they didn't ever actually. They put it at a point where nobody could ever get it, but then somebody did get it, and it's my understanding the way that they paid it was a retail price of a jet instead. CD Vander, you got a bot DMing you on Twitch. I got one in Jerome's chat the other day, and it said, "You seem cool," is what it said. What does yours say? What does your bot say? I think they like roam the World of Warcraft channels. I was bored and just figured I'd reach out. Yeah, I think they roam the World of Warcraft directory. Apparently, I seem bored and chill. Yeah. Ban him in chat too. Thank you. Yeah. You got the "you seem chill." I probably did too. Yeah, it's as far as I can tell, we get them when we stream WoW. Says something about them thinking WoW viewers are lonely. Are you guys lonely? Are you guys very lonely? Discord get peppered by bots? Yeah. Oh, you all. So it looks like you guys all got a message from some bot. Ignore it, obviously. If you are, well, you know what? If you're lonely and if you're bored, you could talk to it, I guess. I'm only lonely when I'm not with you. That is very cool. Very cool to hear. These are small dinosaurs, dude, compared to the Stranglethorn ones. Stranglethorn raptors are freaking enormous, man. These ones also don't have eyeballs. Jared goes with the everything is bigger in Stranglethorn. I do. It's they're a lot bigger out there. Pepsi won that lawsuit about the jet. Oh, did they? Huh. Well, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. I thought the other person. I thought the person did. Huh? What was does it say what the outcome was? Judge ruled the commercial was obviously a jest. Huh? And not a binding contract. You've been exploding the eyeballs with your wand. Okay, I got an eyeball. No eyeball here. Ha-ha! Halfway there. Would have set a super nasty precedent? Yeah, absolutely would have. That's true. That is true. Right, I'm halfway there on Raptus. So we can do this other quest and then kill a few more on the way back, and we should be good. My daughter brought me chips, and it made it so that I don't feel like I have to eat food now, by the way, guys. My daughter has sealed my fate. Guy who wanted the jet attempted to purchase the required points, which was part of the contest. You could buy 1 point for 10 cents. Pepsi never cashed the check, so they couldn't get them for fraud since no fraud happened. Oh. Pure Warcraft snacking. Yeah, we're living off Warcraft right now. Absolutely. Smart girl, yeah, she got a setup. Told him no, he might have won if he'd just quietly bought the points and then demanded the jet. Give me a jet. That is cool. Oh, these are your raptors. Okay. Here we go. Presented the check for the jet, and they said, no, we were joking. Oh, okay. He messed up, dude. Oh, did they, Ron? I don't know anything about that. Ah, before you're okay. Forgot to renew the Sierra. Missed copyright. Oh, okay. Claimed it. They had to drop their suit. Huh. Rebanded Starry. I had no idea. Yeah, that stuff's interesting, man. Trademark and IP and all that. Starry's good. Sierra sucked. Aren't they the same thing? They're not the same thing? Different formula. Tastes different. Oh. I got root beers in my fridge. Guys, all this soda talk kind of makes me want a root beer. I haven't had a soda... I haven't had a soda in months. But I got some root beers in my fridge. I might grab one to go with my healthy chip lunch. Old root beer? No. They're cans. They're cans. I bought them recently for Greta. I bought them so that I could trick my daughter into coming into my room and saying hi to me during stream. Aged? They're not aged. No, they're not aged. They're not aged. I think there's a gold thorn behind you I gotta grab over there. Yeah. Make your own root beer kit, and he did it, and they were not good. That does sound not good. Sounds exactly not good. If you apply armor break debuff, so Finna, I have been doing that the entire time. Yes, sir. We constantly sunder. Specifically, the reason Sunder is so good is obviously increasing damage there, but Sunder also does not overwrite your auto attack. It's an extra attack, so you get a bonus out of that, right? That's why it's good. But yes, correct. Yes, that is exactly what I have been doing. Careful up here, we got a bigger group. Is Barks even root beer, or is it just soda that tastes like root beer? I have no idea. Did I see the snippet of 40K Total War in the last few days? I do know that there's a beta that you can sign up for. I would assume we'll just get in that. But I did not watch the trailer or anything, if there was a trailer. I did yesterday. Yesterday, I did not see any of the showcases. Looks good what they showed. Yeah, I mean the stuff we've seen already is all very good. Huge Warhammer total. Yeah. I mean, no, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. We all know it. Any priest doing holy damage is dangerous. We are. So I don't know if this is clear from the YouTube video. We're currently playing hardcore. Got to change loot rules. Wait for which thing? Hold on. So we roll on greens. Ah, hold on. Yeah, we're currently playing on a hardcore server. What did you pick up? Yeah, I don't have roll on common right now. Yeah, we're currently playing a hardcore server, classic. My healer here is one of our friends. Knight's Girdle of Strength. Yeah, that's I'm way past that. Doesn't matter. No, I don't need it. I don't need that at all. We are fine. But you're not? I don't auto loot generally. I open up and I see what there is, so. Oh, I guess it wouldn't change that for you though. Yeah, you're right, with round robin it wouldn't matter. All right, we got 2 of these. That's good. What up, Off Day? State of Decay and Gears look great. Yeah, it all looks good. Video games. Good video games right now. Barks has caffeine, so it's not what you call real root beer. Yeah, that's the caffeinated one. That's the bite, dude. Barks has bite. But yeah, anybody who happens to be on YouTube, we're currently playing a classic hardcore self-found right now. It's my first time doing such, and it's been a lot of fun. Just one more, and then we're good. Kill a few raptors going north, and then come back down. Parker, you got to play CC a lot. We're doing, yeah, I mean, I know, we're doing all right. We're doing all right, Finna. Yeah, this is my second character. First character died really early, and this character I'm approaching 40 relatively soon. What up, Freedom Station? But yeah, don't you worry. I got this locked down. I'm not looking to have a bunch of random backseating or anything. Yeah, hardcore. Yeah. Character dies, he starts over. No reses, no nothing. Nothing like that. You are from India. Nice, dude. Nice. Well, welcome. It's nice to have you. Yeah, hardcore, self-found, so we can't buy loot. We can't use the auction house. It's actually like an internal setting on official servers. It's a lot of fun. And we're playing Classic, so the re-release of the 2004 version. Jared dies in the game, not in real life. You'll be sad that I don't die in real life. Good old WoW. Yep. Yeah. We're having a lot of fun with it. It's been cool, man, because it's like I played retail like a decade ago, and I realized that like this is the game I wanted to play. Jared finally beat a level where he raids with Jerome. Jerome is much lower level than us. Yeah, Jerome has leveling issues. Have attachment to warrior class. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, this is my first warrior that I've really done in a serious way. Thought he was higher? No, he Jerome is focused on TBC right now, which is unfortunate. AJ, that's that. Yeah, he's playing something else. Yeah, he's been to. I mean, to be clear, he has been to 60 on hardcore. Like Jerome is not new to the game or anything. He knows what he's doing. He's just an unfocused mess right now with Classic, and he's doing other stuff. He's doing TBC raids because it's good for work. Yeah, Finna, that is funny, man. You remember Jerome from DS2 days? We love Jerome. Jerome did a lot of Sekiro, did a lot of Dark Souls with us. Yeah, we were all Dark Souls guys. Then you got to go. Oh yeah, no, you can just go. If Gober, don't even worry about it, man. If you want to go turn in and bail, you're totally fine, man. I'll kill raptors out here. I ain't worried about it. AJ only has a console, if that tells you AJ's knowledge of PC games. He doesn't have a PC. Yeah, he's an Xbox gamer, dude. He was freaking eating up all those Gunball. Got 30 minutes left. All right. He was eating it up, dude. All the Gunball games. New Xbox is coming out. Yeah. Is it the exact same Xbox with different letters behind it? Will I not actually know what the difference is between an Xbox QRT and an Xbox SLB? It's basically just a PC. It looks sick. Yeah, I gotta look at it. They did give away a bunch, didn't they? Is it like coming out soon? Is that the deal? Is it already out? Is it? I don't know. I didn't pay. I wasn't on the internet yesterday. Anniversary is on October. So is that when it's coming out? Yes. Is that a guess or a real thing? X25, is that really what it's called? No. 25th anniversary. I don't know these things, guys. Like, I don't know this stuff at all. You guys got to realize, like, I actually don't know this crap. Is this worth starting in 2026? Cal, I love this game. So here's the deal. I have started it just now. What we're playing, so for anybody who's curious, what we're playing is Classic. So there's a major difference in World of Warcraft. There's Classic, and then there's what's called a Retail, if you're unfamiliar with it. What Retail is Retail's like the modern one with all the expansions, newer graphics. It's a really streamlined experience that is designed to hit you constantly with like chemical hits. Like it is designed to become highly addictive. Because congratulations, I'm so good, cool, and that can be a great thing for a game. Just to be clear, like that's fine. Yeah, just dopamine overload. It is designed that way, and that's fine. That's Retail. I am currently playing Classic. Classic is much slower. What the stuff you're doing has a more meaningful pace. You're not just trying to get to the end, but you're playing through it. That being said, I'm also playing Hardcore, so if my character dies, it's dead. I don't get a choice to bring it back. It's just gone. So that's a lot of fun. That adds another level of enjoyment. But I mean, I think WoW is just in general worth playing. I have no attraction to Retail. I don't need the get to the end of the game really quick experience. I just really enjoy the game. But I would say that currently I'm a huge fan of what this is. Retail in particular, or Classic in particular. Here's a cool thing about Classic is if you're asking, hey, is it worth starting? You don't have to buy it. You do have to have a subscription. The subscription is $15, right? You'd have to have that for the other one also. But if you're going to try Classic, you can just get a subscription. There's no commitment beyond that month. And you can just try it for a month. And if you're like, I really do enjoy this is great, then awesome. You keep it up. Otherwise, you just let it go. It's a very low commitment. It's not like buying into Retail where you're buying the expansion and paying more money and paying a sub and, you know, have that sense of money spent. So yeah, I think it's a lot of fun, and I think it's absolutely worth starting. Can buy subscription cards at grocery store. You don't have to give them a credit card or anything. Yeah, there's no you don't even have to do credit cards. It's pretty freaking great. Nice. That's 7 out of 10. So, and this character has about 3.5 days of playtime. So, whatever that, like about 80 hours of playtime so far without dying. It's my second attempt at this. It's been a lot of fun. Huge neck. You need that? I mean, I got a stamina one right now that's adding HP. So that's up to you if you want that. Good. I gotta get this King's Blood. Have I tried other MMOs? Yeah. I grew up playing... Oh, you don't have a neck. Nice, dude. I grew up playing Anarchy Online, a game called Meridian 59, which was an early MMO. What other MMOs have I played? I grew up playing this a little bit. When this came out at launch, I played it for a couple years. Yeah, I'm going to get this King's Blood. I played Warhammer Age of Reckoning for several years. That was a lot of fun. Yeah. I have MMO experience. I think the benefit to this over other MMOs is it lands in a spot that's all accessible but engaging. There are other games that are maybe better but less accessible, right? And there are other games that are more engaging, like as far as like the dopamine, but aren't as challenging at times. So I think that World of Warcraft has influenced the industry so much that like its DNA is in the large majority of modern MMOs. It's kind of become one of those things where people will play an MMO and they'll be like, I'm going to go back to WoW because WoW has figured out certain things that just the average person likes. There are some people who just really dislike WoW because they prefer other elements in games, but like as far as like the average player, this game hits for a lot of people. Was Warhammer good? Yes, it was until they broke it, and I actually mean that. So they made a mechanical mistake. 9 out of 10. Just one more. They made a mistake in development. So Warhammer Age of Reckoning was this really cool MMO that had in every zone, it had 2 types of gameplay. In the center of the zone, there was a PvP zone. And around the edges, there was quests that were like, or that are like World of Warcraft. And you would travel through the zone, and then you dip into the PvP section for a few things, and there would be entire big groups of people there always in every section, and they would be like doing castle sieges and trying to hold stuff so that they could get bonuses for the region. It was very active, very cool. Then they released a DLC that made one of the strangest choices I've ever seen in an MMO. In a PvP-oriented MMO. So what ends up happening is you, I forget what the player levels were, but I'll just make some up. Okay, let's just say it was 60 to 70. Everybody's level 60 at the end of the base game. Is the game still up? Warhammer? Yeah, it didn't age very well. All right, that's it for me. Thank you, sir. It did not age very well. It's like some of the mouse controls feel weird. But so what it ended up, and again, now in its current state, okay, so here's the way the gear works. It's really frustrating because the end game of it is a lot of PvP-oriented stuff in Age of Reckoning. At level 60, you go into the DLC. It was like a Skaven themed DLC. So you go to the Skaven place, right? And you start leveling up, and you're gathering up gear, but you can't put the gear on until you hit level 70. So by the time you hit level 70, look at these guys. By the time you hit level 70, you have your entire new gear set, and it is dramatically better than your level 60 set. So from level 60 to 70, you never change your gear. Thank you, Gober. See you later, dude. Okay, so picture this. 69, you're basically a level 60 character. Second you hit 70, you put on all your new gear, and you can wipe out like 10 to 20 60s, right? Like in PvP. Like it was dramatically different. You became untouchable. So here's what ended up happening on all the servers. There were servers that had XP boost because they were lower population. So a bunch of players, oddly enough, the human players typically, because of a certain class they had called a witch hunter. The witch hunters all went to the other lower population servers and sped through. It cost money to do. So they spent money to do it. They leveled up and hit 70 and then transferred back. And I remember the day that 2 witch hunters came back to the server, 2 witch hunters killed an entire massive 40-man raid, and we couldn't do anything. And it basically, they hit 70 while everybody else was around 66, and they pretty much just camped and made it so that everybody was miserable for about a month. And so it actually just kind of killed the game. It was kind of a huge bummer. Did I catch the Xbox show? I did not. Yeah, it was pretty toxic. Yeah. I did not see. Oh yeah, I got your message, Crandall. It wasn't Dawn of War that was having a beta, was it? I thought it was Total War. That was. I think I could be wrong. Beta. Yeah. But whatever it is, we'll get in it. I would assume. It was Total War. Yeah, it's Total War. And I'm already in their Discord, so South Park episode of WoW? Yeah, accurate thing. Very funny. Total War. Yeah, it's good stuff, dude. We're very excited for that. It's actually pretty good. Guild Wars 3 looks good. Yes, absolutely. I agree. Oh, is there another quest up there? Yeah, Guild Wars 3 looks real good, guys. I am greatly anticipating Guild Wars 3. You think Dawn of War comes out in September? Dawn of War is going to be interesting because I don't think it's going to have... If people are going to play through, they're going to do the single player. I don't think it's going to have any lasting like multiplayer presence. And I think that because everybody's already playing the RTSs. Everybody's already playing the RTSs they want. I'm stuck in this place. I live here. Everybody's already playing the RTSs they want. StarCraft already exists. Warcraft 3 already exists. People are just going to keep playing those forever. It might get a little community, but it's not gonna like land big. Underleveled in a dangerous alert! What's up, Jerome? We're killing it, dude. Find 4 level 45 players immediately. South Park episode is very unrealistic because stop getting XP from low level mobs after a certain amount of level, so it's impossible to grind level 1 max level. So what? We're gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it right now in front of you. Jerome's here. I'm gonna celebrate with a root beer. I just got shocked. I have not had a root beer. I've not had a soda in months. Months. Okay? Oh, I hate that he's... Are you serious? Are you just following me around? I've not had a soda in months, and I'm having a mug root beer to celebrate Jerome's beautiful mug. Don't worry, I'll keep you alive and then not heal him. Yeah, I think at that point, here's the thing. Sheridan had already checked out emotionally at that point. Sheridan poisoned his WoW experience by allowing himself to die too many times. And then I will repeat it, and then boasting about his skill. Please don't be mad. Please don't message me later and say I'm mean to you. Also happened to you. Allowed yourself to die too many times. Yep. Yeah. And so then he went and played the class that he really wanted to play, which makes sense. He's going to enjoy the class he wants to play more, which isn't undead. So he went from allowing himself to have a miserable time to having a really fun time and actually playing the game. He skipped playing the game as undead and just like that's really what happened. Is he really skipped playing as undead. Talking smack about him. Did Jerome hear I was talking all that smack about him? What did I say about Jerome? I've said that Jerome has died too many times. I said that Jerome is very focused on TBC right now. Yeah, he can't stop dying. I did say I love him. I absolutely did say that. Yeah, I said that he's focused on TBC right now. I've said that Jerome could probably use somebody with charisma to help him run Dead Core. I've said that because that's true, but it needs to be somebody who also understands the game. So it can't be me because high charisma. Well, I'm not saying me because I don't with a root beer because I don't know the game well enough to like garner the respect that's necessary. Like if I knew the game better, like I would 100% love to like to help you with that, but like. I need a presidential cabinet. That's true. I got Shibby. I got a cow. I got a cow that's hiding. That's hiding in the rafters and the walls. That's very powerful with Google. He actually knows Google very well. He's been Googling himself forever. If you know what I'm talking about. That man's always Googling himself. Actually, he's supposed... Wait, aren't you... Hey, Sheridan, aren't you working today? What are you doing? Are you actually following me around trying to secretly make sure I don't die? That's funny as hell. I actually think he's doing that. He's secretly making sure I'm not dying. Aren't you supposed to be working, man? Whenever I see the hardcore visual buff, I always think that it's shared and sneaking up on me. It sounds like him cloaking. But yeah, it's like, yeah, it's that I know that's what happened to you, Jerome, is you died too many times. It's so hard too, like, because when you're talking about like streaming, there's this really fine line between like people want you to be low level and pump fast, right? They want you to get through it fast. They want to see the movement, they want to see the momentum, and that happens at low levels. And you're doing that, and if you die too many times, like then it becomes like it kind of loses the momentum. But there's this middle gap. Oh, Ron, Aimkey thinks that he is Ark. Don't get me started on Aimkey. That guy's a cheater and he's an idiot. Ban me on Twitch. I don't care. He is an absolute like weird gamer take. Smooth brain imbecile with all that stuff. So like the challenge that I see for you, Jerome, is like the levels like 20 to like 50. I don't think viewership cares as much about that. Like that's not the stuff that people want to see. They want to see you doing risky stuff, and you can't do risky stuff in that part of the game. Yeah, 50 to 60, big viewership bump. Yeah, but it's like the challenge is getting there. People want to see, like, people, like, you're not going to get there if you do the stuff people want. So you do have this time period where it's like, it's really not ideal because people push you to do stuff. The solution is need a team to play on your account while you sleep. Yes. This man does not want me to kill him. This is going to be slow going, man. Oh, good. I can't eat you? No. Jerome, I wasn't. I was at 60%, dude. I was at 60% just now. You didn't see nothing. So I got 36. I'm still going to push through this quest. We're just going to be real careful. Do I got any scrolls I can throw away that I don't care about? Not really, no. I'm undead. I can't die. Yeah. I'm too good, man. I'm too good. This is getting sleepy. That's the challenge, is like, well, the thing is if I die, we have to do it all over again, right? I think the biggest thing for me that is a benefit is the fact that this is my first try doing this. It's my first try doing this, and so there is at least one extra layer of engagement. Is like, Jared's new to WoW, can he do this? And that's at least something. That's something that like someone else might not have. I don't have a lot of bandages. Do I have food? I got one. We're fine. We just need to care about respawns. Probably the hardest class. Yeah. That's what I've been told, and I haven't found it to be like overly challenging. As long as everything is just about awareness, man. Like everything for me has been like how aware am I about timers? Like respawn timers are like a big deal. I need to be thinking about that. I need to make sure I'm not in a weird spot. I need to make sure that like I'm just aware, you know. This root beer, guys, this root beer's freaking great. I have not had soda in so long. Holy crap. My body's like freaking out right now. This is the best. Been watching the streamer do the beta of EverQuest. His numbers blew up. Then he just completed his big challenge, so you're curious if the numbers drop off hard now. Yeah, that really ends up depending if he like won him over, like if you won him over with who he is, you know? That's hard. That's really hard. I feel like we in general, because we've done variety streaming now for a long time. I feel really fortunate that we've done well with that. I always assume when I do something, the people who follow, the majority of them are there for the game. But if those people hang out for a while, and I you know, meet their minimum standard, then maybe maybe I'll keep, you know, 5 out of 100 new guys, you know, and that's you know, it takes a long time, but that is that's how you grow as a variety streamers. Grow and take a few, grow and take a few, grow and take a few. I don't like sitting here with raptors all around me like this. Mug. It's like we met a whole bunch of people, new people, when we played Path of Exile. I really do wonder how many of those people still come to the stream ever. Probably a very small amount of them, but definitely some. Barely caught 25% of the chat. Excuse me. You just gotta trick chat into not talking anymore. That's the key. That's what they call a pro move. All right. We have to worry about respawns now. Yep. See. Knew it. I was already thinking about it. Like, that's a good example of, like, why I think I've survived, is I don't get caught up in what I'm doing so much that I forget about respawn timers. That's been, like, one of the biggest factors for me. If I go into the mouth of a cave, I'm, like, very careful when it comes to that. Come on. We're missing every shot. I'm watching Potion. One of my healer. Yeah, it's nice when I have one, but it's definitely not mandatory. Someone called Dynablivion. Do I know somebody named Dynablivion? I do not. I do not. They sound nice. Sound very nice. We can kill this and then pull him over. Oh, there's another one up there too. Hold on. Let's go up on top of the ridge. I don't like this guy. I gotta get rid of him. Dynablivion. Do you know if that's their real name? Like their parents named them that? You know they're dumb people with... Pretty sure. Okay. There are people with dumb names like that out there. Not that that's a dumb name. I want to be as clear as possible. Let's get rid of open that inventory slot. How are we doing on these? 5 of 12. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We're making it. Man, I really want to be 40. Just sold your old pants of your old undead butt to a mushroom seller. You love WoW. Good. Hell yeah. Names that are a mixture of other nieces are mixtures of other names. Yeah, that's weird, man. Have enough gold for a mount. You're not going to like my sad answer. Dude, I got 11 gold right now, Kyle. At level 36. It ain't looking hopeful, dude. I'm going to have to go kill some humanoids for like hours to afford a mount. I know, dude. Well, cuz the thing is self-found. Self-found is, I mean, like, you are economically existing in a different way on self-found because you can't sell stuff at the auction house. And then, you know, my herbs and stuff I've been keeping, and all the meat I've been keeping because I need to. I think I'm gonna be able to sell. I think I'm gonna be able to sell a bunch of food once I do cooking. But I got a bank full of cooking, cooking stuff right now. Come on. We have these. We're still using these. These are small bandages, so I don't really care. Just clogging up my inventory. Killed right after you get a mount. Did that happen to you? No. That's rough. That's so bad. Not yet, but it's what you expect. Dang, dude, this is not an easy quest, man. We've kind of, I feel like Arathi, we're having to go all over the place now, man. We've really reached a leveling point where, like, I can do a few quests here and a few quests there. You would not recover from. We would have a good laugh about it, and then I would start over. Yeah, Raptor Heart, give me that. Okay, let's get our health back, and then we'll. That's cool that Gober got a necklace, man. 2 HP a second. That ain't bad, man. That ain't bad at all. Hey, come on. So, guys, I'm saying this every so often. Next Monday, because I'm gone for several days this week, when I come back next Monday, we're doing like a big event stream. It'll be like 20 hours, because I'll miss you guys. Is really what it amounts to. We're gonna play. Okay, couple things going on. I'm gonna play some Darkest Dungeon, and give away Darkest Dungeon. So we got Darkest Dungeon 2, the collector's edition they sent me just recently. Red Hook sent it. It's really cool. Has a bunch of cards inside, like playing cards. Cool stuff. I'm going to give away one of those. We're going to play... It's also the first day of Next Fest, so we're going to play Next Fest demos for a good chunk of the day. So if there's some really cool demos we want to play, we'll do that. I'm giving away a chair, one of these, from Corbeau. Corbeau is one of the people who sponsor this stream. and one of the group's companies. We're thankful for them. And so we will be giving away a Corbeau chair on Monday. What else are we doing? Oh, we're playing Speed Freaks. We're going to play Speed Freaks because Epic, it's going to be free on Epic that day. You'll be able to download it that day if you forget. And I'll do 2 different sessions for people in different parts of the world. What is my plan? We can play some Speed Freaks, a few hours here and a few hours there. Have a really good time of it. That's my goal. But it's going to be free, and I want to play Speed Freaks with you guys. It's the Orc car combat game, and it's really good. It's really cool looking. It'll be free. And I'm going to talk to some publishers and see if I can get us some cool game keys for stuff that I know you guys will like. Gotta message a few people and see what I can do about that. Man, freaking Overpower's so cool. Okay, it's kind of kicking my ass. Come on. Come on. Okay, ready to pop a potion if He's in the bush. The freaking cow. The freaking cow is in the bush. Oh, it's not a cow. It's a lion. Finish the light sign. Oh yeah, we're gonna give away a. When I get to a safe spot, I'll show what Kaiju did. Said he finished a sign light for the giveaway, and people can check it out. It's in Discord. So we're giving away like an Arc Raider sign as well, guys. So that's going to be a lot of fun. You guys are really going to enjoy all the stuff. Thank you so much for that, Kaiju. Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you for bringing that up. It's a giant cow. Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to be giving away one of those, and I'll get it shipped to you and all that. Guys, we have so many raptors to kill still. I need 6 raptor hearts. Why are we missing everything? It feels like drops get more rare as you go on, but I don't know if that's true. Like in leveling? Oh, you mean like greens and stuff? I don't think so. I think don't think there's anything like that at play. Excuse me. The mob quest drops. Oh. I don't know. I think it takes longer to kill stuff, so you maybe notice it. Feels bad, you know? Alright, so I'm actually going to come over here. We're going to get some respawns here any second. Probably this one. This one's fine. This one's fine. That butterfly scared me. Yeah, this quest is definitely pushing it, though. We will remove ourselves soon from this area. Probably after this quest, I'll figure out the next place I want to go. Scytherian has gone offline. I think his sub is up. He will return someday. Someday he will return to us. I did almost all the northern hunting quests, Shib, yeah. I can go back and maybe do like 3 more at my current level. That's kind of pushing it. But I do need to go kill trolls. And those trolls don't run away. So that's actually kind of nice. Because that's the danger with humanoid stuff, obviously, is like pissing off other humanoid stuff. But those trolls like berserk in their last few seconds, so they don't run away. What's up, Jack? How you doing, dude? My leveling prot. I am. And a lot of that, Fed, is because changing specs costs money. And we're doing self-found, so you want to know the one thing none of us have? Money. Do I think I'll play Total War Medieval 4? No. I'm only really interested in the Total War themes that I like. So Warhammer, pretty much. Poor Soul, yeah, it's been good for dungeons, and it's been good for learning for me. But yeah, I mean, Fed, it's hardcore, so it's like it's definitely nice because I don't. Is the whole server self-found? It's the norm on the server. It's not mandatory on the server, but it's the norm. It's mandatory for, like, all the guilds. No, what are you doing sitting down, you dummy? Makes pretty valuable. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, and part of it has been a lot of learning for me. These guys are spicy? Yeah, they are. I just need five more. As a warrior, yellow numbers are scary. Yeah. For equipment, except from some solo people. Yes, correct. Yeah, there's not like a big market for sure. But I mean, you can't even. I can't even engage. You can't sell stuff on the marketplace. Like I can't interact with the auction house at all. Used to like the historical Total War, the Warhammer 2, couldn't play others. Yeah, I just don't enjoy. I just don't enjoy the realistic ones. Sheridan, jeez. He's not mad though, Sheridan. He's just a normal elite, man. He's just a friendly elite. All right, we should have some stuff respawning over here soon, so we got to be careful. Sheridan, make sure to keep me alive. The problem is Sheridan actually thinks he is. That's going to be the challenge. This is really building up Sheridan's ego, but it's like it's falsely building it up. I'm your guardian cow. I have lost one character abstract, and it was very early on. Like level 8. And so this is my second attempt, and I'm currently 36, almost 37. Well, getting close to 37. I'm kind of getting like that exciting getting close to 40 feel right now. I think that's why I'm so like mentally engaged with this right now. Okay, 4 more. It's like I'm really looking forward to hitting 40. Yeah, you start to lock in mentally, yeah. Got that 100 gold for my mount? Absolutely not. Not on a self-found server, dude. But I can just go kill a bunch of humanoids once we get to 40. I can focus down and just go murder some humanoids and get a pretty good pop of money. Because 100 gold isn't really that much. I keep spending so much every time I level. You know, I'm spending most of my money. Okay, we got to be careful. We're kind of extended over here. Miss WoW, but don't have the focus to urge to play it again. Tried twice to get back in, fell off, but love watching. I think the big thing for me, Abstract, because I definitely understand that. Like, because the challenge with WoW is again, a lot of people play it like a destination game. I'm sure people are tired of hearing this, but like a lot of people play it as a destination game. And when you play Classic, and especially Classic Hardcore, it's not about the destination, it's about getting to the destination. There is a journey that you're on. And so I'm not here just to get to 60, and the game's not pushing me through as quick as possible. It's making me play. And so Classic Hardcore together creates this scenario where it's like, man, I just don't have the focus to get to 60. And it's like, oh, that's fine. If you want to play WoW, this is like the perfect way to play it, because like a lot of people never get to 60 on hardcore. It's really just a matter of like how far can I get? Am I good enough to do that thing? Like how am I feeling? You know, like, and so when you progress, the enjoyment comes from the current progression you're experiencing. And so yeah, it's hardcore and classic, both of those in particular together create such a great environment for somebody who wants to play WoW but doesn't have the time or energy to lock in and play it, because then they can just play it as like, it almost has a roguelike feel to it. If you die, it's very much like, hey, I'm going to try a new character, go to a new place. How far am I going to get this time? Like it has that aspect to it. I am worried about respawns right now. I think I need to get this guy. First character 2005 taken forever to level because you hadn't gotten the max level grind mindset. Yeah, because you were just playing. Love the progression challenge. It's the social aspect, friends, but from now, lack of friends and now being a family man. It's just, there totally makes sense, yeah. I think that's another part of the appeal for a lot of us is like, I don't know if you know what we've done, Abstract. This server that we're on was a dead server. Like totally dead server. There were 100 active players on this server. And so a bunch of streamers were like, hey, let's do a server restoration project. Let's make it interesting. And so what they chose to do is racially locked guilds as the intention. Things are getting a little looser on that, and depending on like the middle levels, especially, a lot of players are starting to group in the middle levels just because you need full groups to do dungeons. Come on, die, sir. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to use this. But like racially locked guilds, self-found, hardcore, and so a bunch of streamers all came over at the same time and started large guilds of every race. And so our guild, how many players or how many characters does our guild have? I always forget where the hell it is. Is it our social? Yeah. Guild, 886 characters. There's 22 online right now, but there's 887 characters in the guild. And we are one of the smaller guilds. Like there's not a lot of people playing Undead by comparison. There are all the other guilds, the Alliance guilds are way bigger also. But point being is like there are social structures that are allowing that. Racially locked guilds is really interesting because it puts certain guilds in positions where the gnomes don't have healers, and they're still pushing like late game content right now, and they're very good. Like because they're having to tank swap and bandage, and they have to bring extra tanks so that they can aggro swap extra damage like in certain areas. It's cool stuff. It's all very interesting. Flavorful with just shamans for healers. Yeah, like there's cool stuff going on. And so this server has become a really active server. Thank you. 9 out of 12. a really active server and a really social server. Yeah, so if you or anybody else ever wants to play, like we constantly have, even within our smaller, so we're in Jerome's guild, but like our community here on this stream, we have a smaller group that ends up playing together relatively often. They're always in Discord in the evenings, playing, hanging out. Sometimes people playing Diablo, sometimes people playing WoW, sometimes people are playing whatever, but like they're all hanging out in there, and if somebody's playing WoW, it's likely someone else is going to join them. So yeah, the social structure is just kind of naturally there with like the Restoration Project feel. Yeah, I wonder where I should go after this. Right now, saving up to buy an expensive Magic Gathering Hobbit collector box. Nice, dude. Yeah. I mean, like this is a lot of fun, and you can always join us. Okay. Oh yeah, I see it, Chibi. Yeah. I'll invite you. Let me kill this, and then. 36. Where are you at in quest, dude? Are you here? Are you elsewhere? Are you? Where have you been partying? I don't have any that are the same. Oh, I have a couple of Hillsbrad ones that you have, but here, let me do whatever. All right. Blood Nuts, what's up, man? Can't you just report the stalker cow? Nope, sure can't. You have the eyes one, you think? Okay, let's finish these guys real quick, and then we'll figure out what we can do. Player harassment. Ooh, that would be good. That would be real nice. Teach him a lesson. I am almost done with this one, Shib. I just need a few things. Got to get these herbs. Well, when I leave the zone, he's never going to find me again. That's true. I'm just kidding. He totally can. He's always healing me. Make him stop. Well, no, he healed me. I think he healed me once. If he healed me a second time, I didn't know this. Vendor price add-on, so you know what stuff sells for. I mean, I'll just try to keep a clean inventory, except obviously now, but it was just the meme heal once. I was coming up here to get something. Yeah, King's Blood. Sell it all anyway. If I can't wear it, it's getting sold. I am at the stage where I am kind of having to let go. I've been out here too long. My inventory's pretty full. I do got to get back to town after I get 3 more of these. When I leave, you're gonna grind these. You got the quest for it right now. It's nice of you to not attack them. I mean, there's plenty of them, dude. You could be killing them. Thought that big stone guy was aggro, though, and you were scared for a minute. Got the next 2 days off after today. Nice, dude. This weekend was brutal. Well, I hope you recover good from it and have a freaking great time. Self-founder, you're allowed to do party buffs and stuff like mage food. You cannot trade anything. If it requires a trade window, you cannot do it. Yeah, a trade window required won't work. Retail cashier. I worked at Kohl's for quite a while. So I do know the industry pain, dude. Kind of remove some of their utility. Yeah, definitely. There is some odd like stuff with self-found. But in general it improves the feel of it. I was also a GameStop guy. Yeah, I worked at GameStop for years. All right, just 2 more. We might have to save Sheridan. Look at him. He's not gonna make it, man. That guy up there. Did you fear it and make him chase it? I was gonna do it too. I was also going to fear it. Okay. So if you fear it and it runs away and it aggroes something else, I wonder if it would get mad at him or get mad at you. What do you think, dude? Cancel last second. Oh, blood nuts. That sucks, man. Worked at GameStop for almost 2 months. Ended up leaving because the assistant manager was really awful, and every time you want to take a break and go out to the store, had to be patted down because people were stealing at the store. Jeez, that's stupid. Him because his aggro on its higher? Dude. Do you think Sheridan would report you? Do you think Sheridan would actually report you? For griefing him? Put animals to sleep? Not everything's an animal, buddy. Sheridan, would you report us? No, Shibby. Druid is the best class ever. I think you would die to that, but if Shibby actually did aggro train you on purpose, you would be mad. Would you report him? Hey, we did it. Beautiful. Let's go. You wouldn't report him? That's silly. What if he did it every time? I'm trying to see. You just grief him back. Okay. He would probably log off. Slap ogres in the west? Absolutely I do. Yeah. Yeah. I got an inventory full of never each west. Okay. I gotta sell stuff, dude. I'm super full. I gotta sell something real quick. I've been running around with full bags, and I'm starting to drop stuff. I'll be quick. Man, I love Wrathy. It's so cool. What am I playing, Josh? We're playing World of Warcraft Hardcore Classic today, dude. What's up? It's nice to see you. Oh, Shibby, you have the other raptors to kill. Okay, we can do all the quests that you need to here and catch you up. I don't mind. The two of us can do it so fast. We'll just shred through that stuff. Let me go make inventory space and then we'll do it. Faster to fly to Hillsbrad and walk to Ogres, or you just smash this real quick. That might be true. You also need the raptors, so I mean, I'll come over and kill raptors with you. Those the higher or the lower level ones. Hammerfall's pretty far away, yeah. Yeah, I hope you're doing great, Josh. Man, I got that quest in Desolace. How's my tank? Better than Jerome's? This is my second character. First one died at 8. I'm at 36 right now. Never played Warrior. I got some faithful friends who when we do dungeons are they work with me. They let me know what to do and how to not screw up. My boy Jerome was in here a little while ago. We were talking about it. Jerome's challenge is that he just died too many times and it's frustrating now, I think.
What you want?
I'm so excited for when you need trash bin dungeon fill now. True, dude.
Later.
Give Torgan orb of rule more. Okay. Gonna sell. First, let me sell stuff.
What are you looking for?
Okay. Doing Whirlwind X quest? Not immediately. But I'll end up getting to it. Yeah. I mean, that's not why I'm here, but it will happen as we do other things. Shibby just joined the party, so I want to make sure we're doing stuff that he's benefiting from as well at this point. Keeping all my meat.
Victory.
So. Go forth to victory.
What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? How did SM go? Get good loot. I got one thing. I forget what it was, but I got something. But our rogue got stuff, and that was great. Yeah. Our rogue got a fair amount of stuff. So that was fantastic. Yeah. I got the ring. Yeah. I got I think I got that one. Am I streaming tomorrow? We are streaming tomorrow. And then I'm gone Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Jeez, that's a lot of days. It's way too many days. There's a ring. Yeah. So, I mean, SM went good. We were under-leveled and we pushed through 2 wings. So that was nice. It was nice to have like an under-leveled group and for us to just do the right stuff. Whatever, the more often that happens, the more my confidence goes up, and the better I feel about how, the way things are going. So, guys, I got to get some office snacks. If I'm going to play World of Warcraft sometimes, I got to have snacks that make it so I don't have to leave the office. Because I get hungry, but then I'm always like, I'll just do it in a bit. I'll just go in a bit. I'll just go do the thing in a bit. Really good gear for everyone. Yeah, the next wing of Scarlet Monastery, I think, is my wing. Yeah, I should get some office snacks, like some nuts. Yeah, I want like all of Herod's stuff. Yeah, Armory's what I need. Yeah. Armory's next. What is Armory's like? What do I need to be? Like 38, 39, something like that? Shows you guys a bit. Yeah, we did really well together. No way. It felt really good. I can have your nuts. You give those to everybody. You're always giving those to everybody. Armor's like 37, 38. 37's probably good. Okay, sweet. Well, we're getting there. We're on our way to that, man. Cathedral's 40. Okay. Does Armory have anything like kind of crazy about it, or is it pretty straightforward? I'm 25% away from that. From 37. Office snacks, now about chips, nuts, maybe sweet salty snack. Yeah. I love beef jerky, but beef jerky you can't always have it. It gets expensive. Gets screwed by runners. A couple of good items from Graveyard Rares. Yeah, we had 2 rares pop when we were in Graveyard. Herod can kill you if you don't avoid his Beyblade. Well, I'm gonna get hit by that thing. Boss does some damage, and mechanics you gotta respect. Okay. Well, sweet. We're gonna be there. We're gonna be there. That's coming real soon then. Even the tank runs, I'm gonna stand there and I'm gonna make friends, man. Beef jerky's becoming a rich man snack. Yeah, it's crazy expensive. Yeah, I love it, but it's expensive. Friendly! Thank you for gifting Fed, dude. That's very nice of you. Hell yeah. Alright, once we're done inside there, Shibby, let's kill all the raptors that you need. Killing stuff with you fast gives me fast XP, so I don't mind, because we're 36 right now. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Can I? No, I don't want to go down there. Not for that. I'm coming. You need to do the farm? Hey, and gifting abstract. Thank you guys. Friendly, thank you so much, man. Thank you very, very much for that. Hey, wife or daughter, do you happen to have the stream on right now? Wife or daughter? If you do, can you stomp on the floor really loud so I can hear you? I wouldn't mind if someone turned on the oven for a pizza. I might have heard a stomp. I think I did hear a stomp. I think I heard a stomp. Talk time this weekend. Came up with some fun projects for you, kiddos. Sorry, oh no, thank you, Kaiju. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Turned on my oven for you. What's it? What are you gonna put in it for me? Yeah, what are you putting on? What are you putting it in it? You turned on. You never turned off. Worried about respawns? With both of us, we're fine. But yeah, I went in there and I got a stack of respawns. Ty found some cool stuff for you. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. That's going to be awesome. Thank you so much for that. $375 for 40 minutes. Do these, trolls, see, they look like they drop a quest. It drops from everything. Oh, okay. I wonder if I got it already. It's a necklace that starts a quest. Interesting. I don't think I've gotten it yet. I don't see it anywhere, so I've been here a hot minute too. There, if you want to do common loot, you now have permissions to change that. Excuse me. There's your raptors. We got to go to this farm for you too. Pendants? Okay, cool. Yeah, I got no problem doing that. I mean, with both of us, it's going to be stupid fast again. Saw a raptor over here doing raptor stuff. Oh, there's a lot of them down here. This is going to be very fast. Been leveling that cooking? No, but I've saved every piece of meat I've got, so it's going to be fast. I just I haven't taken the time to do it, but yeah, I've saved. My whole bank is full of food. I just need to get off my butt and do it. But there's like an early step that I need to like go get a few pieces for recipes and stuff. So it's not like I can just do it. I actually have to. I actually have a step in between being able to do it. But I have made sure to wait on it. Cooking stream, yeah, we're like it's gonna be a lot. Recently had a whole day where you took a leveling break and just did fishing, cooking, and stuff. It was nice, change of pace. Yeah, I need to do the fishing. It's so funny, dude, because the challenge with all that is you're investing so much into a character skill. Yeah, loot common rules, Fed, and I'll tell you why in a second. So But yeah, you're investing all that time, and then your character could die, and you've invested so much time. So it's just an interesting like process. Fishing is required for anti-tailoring because leather. Yeah, so group loot set to common. The big benefit you have with that is that there are items that that you'll take that somebody else is waiting for a quest. And so leaving it that way ends up being like hugely beneficial. Because there's just been enough times that stuff is dropped where it's like, oh, that would have been nice. That would have been, it would have been nice for you to not have looted that from me. Thank you. You're going to get 1,000,000 Bloodstone amulets for this, dude. You got them all. How exciting. Yeah, so it's really nice to have that. You got no Bloodstone. You got no Bloodstones out of that. 0. Yeah, this is nice. This is really nice. It's more for self-found potions. Yeah, that's a huge deal. Potions are... That knife went right in its butt, dude. That was great. Yeah, the potions are a big deal for self-found. Well, also, I mean, like, for instance, I don't need this. I don't need that potion because I can make potions. Like, I'm an alchemist, but Shibby's not an alchemist, so he can't make potions, so those are good for him. He has no other way of getting those except occasionally from a vendor. So... Yeah. Alchemy herbalism's really helpful for me. You have logged out so you can do your job. You didn't. Okay, thanks, Sheridan. Thank you. Thanks for that. So nice. Less people pass on white stuff they don't need. Yeah, it's just nice, man. He is doing his job. It's kind of weird. I can make those now, by the way, Shib, so the greater healing. So those are yours if you want them. Alchemy's useful since it's hardcore. Yeah, most people don't care if they die on normal, but on hardcore, that potion makes or breaks your play. Absolutely. There has been multiple occasions where I survived specifically because I had a speed potion or a heal potion or whatever. Like, it definitely has saved me. Buff potions at lower levels, which warrior can be clutch. Yeah. Yeah. It's nice to have all the stat potions early on. Yeah, there's just it's super good. Yeah, yeah. We could check inside the house. Oh, yeah, you got that guy. The house has like 3 or 4 guys in it. With a barn. Invis potion. Yeah. I can make that now. That's nice. You only have 2 so far? What the hell? How is that possible? Less likely to get the chance? Absolutely. Yeah. 2. Yeah, I got a shield. Yeah. Classic is like 5 models for shields until you get the unique ones at 60. True, dude. What's in the box over here? Let's see. You need some leather? Heavy leather for anything? Big? That's big for you? Nice. 4 heavy leather. Silk bags. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. That's awesome. Tailoring your own bags is nice. Yeah. That would be really great. Be tempted to do tailoring on a character up, like Mage Weave, then drop it for something else. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, there are people who are swapping professions once they get to certain points, so that they can make a thing that they need for a different profession. Like there are plenty of people doing the work on that. Nice. You got 2 right there. I'm watching. That's so much damage, dude. Nice. Another one. Very cool. Having a soda for lunch wasn't the best idea. Not the worst idea. I've had worse ideas. I have had worse ideas. Dude, you just scare me so bad when your health gets that low. Even when you're just doing that. Like I look and I'm not used to seeing a red name flashing. I just had dude, I just panicked. I was like, something is happening, and I'm not paying attention. The man is dead. What about a soda for dinner? That would be nice. Would be nice. Just warlock things? Yeah, it's scary, though, dude. It's not part of my usual visual elements I'm engaged with. Just warlock things. Last words, yeah. Oh, wow, you got a lot of those just now, dude. That's fantastic. If you did hardcore, you'd have to cheap out and go with the paladin or something. It's the warlock. The warlock is one that a lot of guys go with. 9 out of 10. Pretty nice. But yeah, you just get used to playing like such a different way, you know? Warlock's been nice. It's only as risky as you want it to be. Yeah. Having the Voidwalker tank crew is a big buffer. Yeah. It lets you put space between you and an enemy if you want it. It's real good. Hunter would be the same. Yeah, those. So neither of those classes, Hunter or Paladin, are undead. That's one of the challenges about like doing racially locked guilds. Is like a lot of the things you got it right here, Shib. A lot of the things that normally, you have options to do. You just don't. You want to play it. You want to play with the undead guys, like no hunters. Obviously, no paladins, no druids, no shamans. You got everything. Yeah. Well, yeah. Humans kind of have it easy for sure. Run back through the fields and get eyes. Yeah, we can't. We just got to be careful of the human city to the east. I think it's another thing I've really enjoyed about self-found and hardcore is like you're also a lot less apt to like greed your way through playing. Like the thing we just did. Sure, I get a little experience, but Shibby needed it done. I need Shibby to keep going. I need him to keep leveling. I need him to continue his character. So I want him to succeed, so I'm gonna do that, even though there's not an immediate benefit. They do that for me, right? And I feel a lot more of that during hardcore because there's more of a threat to all characters. There's an awful lot of scratch my back, scratch yours in this thing. Do get XP faster with them around because you can kill things much quicker. That's true. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. I get the benefit of XP for sure. I hope my family heard me and that there's a pizza in the oven. I kind of think they didn't. It would be nice though. And then by pizza in the oven, I mean a pizza in my oven. Down here, Shib, you got an eyeball. Oh wait, do you not even have to loot it? Did it just go to you anyway? Ooh, give me that. Oh, yeah. With our looting rule, it just goes to you if you want it, huh? Oh, that's great. That's even better. You don't have to loot all the things. If we head east and hug the mountain wall, we should be safe from Ally Town. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, how far is it? That's still a ways out. Oh. It can get spicy out here, yeah. Can't help but think of famous last words that include should be safe and is safe in a sentence or equivalent. Oh, dude, it's so funny, yeah. That it records the last things you say. I love it so much. I'm going to get this King's Blood. Who's the best tank? The Voidwalker. The Voidwalker is he is a valued member of our community. Much like Buttsbot. Well, Buttsbot's a valued member of our community. Okay? That's what that guy said. I forget his name. You can't talk to Buttsbot that way. He's a valued member of our community. It's not even a person. It's a chatbot. What is wrong with you? I can't believe he would actually say that. That's the craziest thing. I don't think I've ever slowed down to realize how actually crazy that is. Stream Elements is a valued member of our community. Oh, I see a gold thorn out here. Voidwalker is easier to control. Voidwalker asks a lot less questions. I think that's probably the Voidwalker. Here, I gotta get these. That's probably the benefit to the Voidwalker is he's not always asking stuff. We're good without the King's Blood. Sometimes Jared just wanders off. It's not that common. Ooh, one stinky cow down. Doesn't need help all the time. That's true. That's true. He also comes back when he dies, which is nice. It's the curse of the gathering profession. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true. Imagine if the demons had hardcore limits too. Yeah. Khadgar's whiskers. 80% of the time in old days was chasing yellow dots. Yeah. There's more whiskers over here. The weed man. Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting the weeds. I think there's a quest on the way over, too. This music reminds me of Harry Potter music, dude. We've been watching Harry Potter recently. My kids are loving it. There's a name guy here, but I don't know if we want to do it now. Are you talking about the quest that's in between us and home? Looks like it's if it's the one on the oh. We can. I don't care. We're here. Wife and kids love Harry Potter. You just don't get it. It's my daughter's at the perfect age for Harry Potter that she's like really liking it. I've never been a Harry Potter guy, but we've been having fun. Like I think I've been having fun just watching my daughter like it. That's been like a big deal for me. Is my kid just getting excited about like magic wands and that sort of thing. Aren't really the same age range? Yeah, absolutely. Well, we've noticed, like, I think one of the funny things about Harry Potter is, like, if you watch the movies back to back to back, you realize how they're completely different age groups of viewership, man. Like the first ones are, like, super innocent, and the later ones, like, there's kids making out, like, all, like, in every single scene. Like, literally, there's kids just making out all over the place. This one says 36, but it's easy. I mean, we are both 36, so I suspect we will have no problems. Worst guard ever. He just walked past. He's got a job to do. That man there. There he is. See? He wasn't totally disconnected from the situation. He was just unsure. Casually walk by everyone being murdered. It's not his problem. Not his problem. Just walking around with all these heads in our pockets. That's terrifying. Easy, yeah. The blue cheese. I'm not a blue cheese guy, man. Never have been. I don't really like fancy cheese. I like crappy cheese, like cheddar and Swiss. You know what I mean? Like I want cheese I can get at Taco Bell. Like that's what I'm looking for when I have a cheese. An extra sharp cheddar? Yeah. I'm down. Yeah, give me some Tillamook. I don't need your fancy cheese. The old Cheese Whiz. One time when I was a young boy, a friend stuck one of those Cheese Whiz bottles in my ear and pulled the trigger, dude. Freaking filled my head with cheese. It was not good. It was real bad. Great Value Monster is your go-to. I could see that. We got a quest here. Sheridan is a fancy cheese guy. Think that blue cheese is fancy, quite common to you? Yeah, we don't do a lot of that. What do we see what time you came up with? Okay, I will check once I get to a safe location. Dude, you still have so many raptors? Yes, it's safe location. When I get to a safe place, yes. Yeah. Everything smoked is good. Might call it bougie. He'd say bougie. That's how he would talk. Well, I don't know if I think it's bougie. It's a little bit like Sheridan. Well, it's just a $79 cheese. I don't think it's that bougie. Like he'd say that. It's only $79 an ounce. That's not that bougie. That's expensive cheese, Sheridan. You can't be having those with Ritz crackers. Here's the deal. If I can't have a cheese with Ritz crackers, it's too fancy for me. Like it's got to be the Ritz cracker has to be able to accompany it without any awkwardness. And then that's a cheese for me. You can eat any cheese you want with a Ritz cracker. That's true, though. That is true. Ritz is the best cracker. You know what I think is better than a Ritz cracker? You know what I think is better than a Ritz cracker, guys? Them club crackers, the butter ones, right? With the green box. That's the one that I like, man. I like those things. Yeah, that brand's so good. Oh my gosh. Nope, wrong. Nope, no, sir. It's good. I have been streaming for a little while. Yeah, I couldn't sleep this morning, so I got up and started streaming. Eat a box of Ritz every time you eat one. You like the Aldi Ritz? Oh. One of the preferred vessels for caviar delivery is a plain Lados potato chip. Oh, that's true. That's so weird, man. So interesting. Nice, nice. It's number 8. 2 more. Yep. This guy's got 2 eyeballs. I don't know why we can't just be more careful with this one. Seems to me like that would be an option. I need a cresting charm from these elementals up here if you want to snag one with me. You got to be careful, though, the 38s. This is for my... Oh, there's a dinosaur up here. Oh, I need way more than one? Oh, I thought I needed 1 for that. How many do I need? Need 10 of each? Oh, geez. Really? Well, I don't want to do that right now. Maybe 8 of each? No, we don't need to do that right now. Let's catch you up. Toggle non-lethal, harvest the eyes. Yeah. It's 8 of each. Yeah, I'm not worried about that right now then. We'll get it. We're moving, dude. Where do we turn that head quest in? Oh, is that back at Undercity? We're going to have 4 heads in our pockets until we get back to Undercity. Insane. Yeah, I think it's Undercity. I think it's the bat, right next to the bat handler. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure it's the bat handler one. Because I picked it up and dropped it like 16 times. Got good shoulders for me? I think my shoulders are better than that, actually. I think my shoulders end up being better than that set. Strength and spirit. Strength and agility. Yeah, mine are currently better. Sucking down raptor fangs. Yeah. That's us, dude. Oh, I gotta get that whisker back there. There it is. You got it. Khadgar's whisker of all whiskers. Quad laser, how's life? What are you doing? We're moving forward. We're kicking butt, dude. We've done it again. You got to turn this in over here. Oh, we got the Princess Trapped quest on the right here. Just help your parents move 2 blocks down the road in their Florida retirement community. Like they moved just down the street? Why people be doing that? From one house to another. I like when people do stuff like that. But they're like, yeah, it'll save me like $200 a month. And then you're like, how much money did you spend in moving? And they're like, $1,000 in moving. And you're like, okay, all right. That's not. I guess long term that's fine. 2 direct alliance in nearby factory that was slamming their ear holes every day. Now they can't hear the factory. That's awesome. No more ear hole slamming. Norman, USA. Here I'm. Wait, what is? Are you asking about the thing we were talking about, or are you talking about if I'm normal in the USA? Because I am. I am. I'm fully normal here in this place. It's not an odd thing about me.
Farewell.
Not a single thing odd about me. Guys, I'm going to go grab myself a beverage really quick. And you guys can sit here and think about... Oh, the parents? No, that's not totally normal. Yeah, that's not totally normal. No, I'm normal. I'll be right back. Hold on. Yeah, I'm normal, dude. Nothing abnormal. Nothing abnormal here at all. I got a bowl of cereal of Total, the protein one. That's good stuff. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Let's figure out what we were doing. A bowl of not pizza. Yeah, there was no pizza. Nobody heard me ask for pizza. I'll just make a pizza later. I was looking forward to a pizza. No such luck. But this is pretty good, dude. This will hold me over. I just stuck my entire beard. Did I ask for one? I did not. I only found the children upstairs. I have no idea where my wife is. I made a bowl of cereal, yes. I wanted a pizza. Why didn't I turn the oven on? I was starving. Guys, I have not eaten since last night, okay? Man can only live on World of Warcraft so long. World of Warcraft, bullshit. No, I have not. I did not eat breakfast. I did not eat breakfast. I should eat in the morning. I should eat in the morning. Why are you saying bullshit like I ate earlier when I most definitely did not? He's deep in ketosis. Yeah. Because I'm always snacking? No, I did not snack this time. I did not snack. Well, I guess Greta brought me like a handful of chips. It was actually really cute. But I was not snack. I did not snack. Only Ritz and normal cheese. No, I wasn't snacking. I didn't snack today, guys. I didn't snack. Don't listen to her. She's lying. That woman is lying. She's crazy and she's lying about something that doesn't even matter. I don't know why she's telling you guys I ate food. I didn't eat food. You were folding laundry upstairs. I did not eat. You don't know why I'm saying you're lying? You're saying that I was snacking, but I didn't snack. You're making these people think that I'm lying about snacking, about something stupid like snacking. But I didn't snack. There was no snacking. You can't say it. I didn't snack. Except the chip snack. Okay, but that was like nothing, dude. They were nothing. I'm not always snacking. Okay, but actually I eat in the middle of the night. But maybe she's talking about that. She might be talking about me eating in the middle of the night, which I have not been doing recently. I've been trying to do less of. I have been trying to eat less at nighttime because I don't think it's a good habit. No. I've been trying less. I've been eating less. I didn't eat any of your cookie dough last night. None of it. She got that cookie dough that you don't got to cook, and it's just sitting in the fridge. And you always pretend like you're going to cook it, but you don't. You just eat the cookie dough instead. She got that stuff in the fridge right now, guys. That's what she's... 5 crackers instead of 7. No, I didn't eat anything last night. I did not eat anything last night. I don't know why. Never pretend I'm going to cook it. I buy it to eat the dough. Multiple times I bought it and been like, I think we should make this. This will be fun to make with the kids. And then it's like, no, never mind. I'm going to eat this dough. And they even encourage you. The box will be like, you can eat this raw. And you're like, yes. I'm glad you said that because I was going to do it anyway, man. I've made it. I've made it a few times. No, I'm not. I didn't snack last night, guys. There was no snacking last night. Zero snacking. So, want you to make a pizza for lunch? Doing Italian sausage? No, it's fine. This will hold me over for a few hours. No, I'm good. I'm planning on getting off around normal time anyway, so yeah, no, you don't need to. No, this is fine for me. Thank you, though. Yeah, between this and the snack I had earlier, it's fine. You love chocolate chip cookies. You're crazy about them. Wife won't buy a tube of cookie dough. You excited for it? That night she was eating the dough with your son in the kitchen instead of baking. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. From Aldi with some ground hot Italian sausage. It's fire. We did that for dinner the other night. It does sound good. I think I'll probably level before you even quest catch up. That's good. Man, cereal's so good. Holy crap. That's so nice. I'm gonna eat some of that cookie dough tonight, though. She can be mad about it, but I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna get down on that cookie dough for sure. Funny you think there's gonna be some left, damn it. Did you really eat all the cookie dough today? That's crazy. Wife, that's a lot. I ain't trying to shame you, but that's a lot of cookie dough. That's too much cookie dough. I should have grabbed some while I was upstairs. Should have put it in my cereal. Never too much cookie dough. That's a lot of cookie dough, though, dude. It's like a bit. It's a bit of dough. That's an awkward. These are pretty good, though. These are pretty good. She did that so she doesn't have to share more than that. But that was nice to get some. That spoiled my cereal. That's good stuff. What kind of cereal? Total. The protein total with the touch of cinnamon is very good. Yeah, guys, tomorrow we'll play Ark and something else, maybe. And we have, tomorrow we have, Apogee. Catch in the game showcases. We watched 2 of them. We watched, Future Game Show. And we watched, Mr. Jeff Show, Summer Game Fest. There was okay stuff in it. Doom DLC is gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to Doom DLC. It's in 1 month. We will play it. We'll day one that bad boy. I'll do like a long stream and do it in a single sitting for those of you who like that sort of thing. What else was there that I thought was cool? I don't know if there was that much else. I mean, I thought everything was just fine mostly. Love the healthier cereals. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, what else was there? I mean, I wasn't like blown away by anything, but I also like didn't feel like it was like it sucked or anything, you know? What's Exodus? That Mass Effect the Mass Effect like was pretty cool. I thought Exodus was neat looking. I'm not a Mass Effect guy, but Exodus looked pretty sick. Darktide Skitari had a gameplay trailer. Oh, interesting. Okay. I gotta say, I've never found the classes in Darktide to be game-changingly different. I mean, their playstyle preferences, but like, I'm not like, oh wow, I can't wait to see what the Skitari is gonna play like. I'm like, yeah, I mean, it's gonna play like the others, just with some different abilities, right? But I think more stuff in that game is good. Sucker is pretty different than the rest. I mean, you're still playing the same game. Like, I don't think there's that big of a difference with classes. Like, you get what I mean? Like, you can show it to me and we're like, yeah, you got, like, you fire something different. That one has a pet. And I think that's cool. I mean, point is I'm not like, oh, I got to see the gameplay of that. I'm like, yeah, I'd like to play it. Is how I feel about it. Outer Worlds 2 DLC. Supposed to be coming according to the deluxe edition. Oh, okay. Outer Worlds is cool, man. Man, I'm just spilling cereal all over myself. Yeah, Outer Worlds is cool. Minecraft Dungeons. I need to play Minecraft Dungeons. Because I know it's actually good. I need to play it with the kids. I've thought about buying it several times. Play with your son. One of them was free a bit ago. Hardcore as well. Now it's pretty fun. That's awesome. On Twitch free stuff, I should have grabbed it. Yeah, Diablo Light Minecraft game. Yeah. Perfect type of game for playing with kids. Yeah. That stuff's cool. Dungeons and Legends? There's a Minecraft Legends? What's that? I have no idea. Legends 2 came out recently. What? What is Legends? We got a quest off to the right over here, Shib. We can do. It looks like we both have this one too. Want to do moats? They showed a new gear for Xbox today. Cave might be scary. We can look. Yeah, let's go look. Let's go see what that's like. Yeah, let's see what that is. Yeah, I didn't watch the Xbox showcase, Keith, but I know it had like good. I know it was actually one of the better showcases this year, which is funny because people kind of expected it to, like, just have Doom and that was it, right? Doom looks good though. Xbox is back, baby. It seems like it's in a good spot. PlayStation is butt. Am I allowed to say that? Look bored while the chatter with someone came in to. Hold on, Jared. Apparently, I looked bored while I was chatting with you. So someone came in, help you. Okay. They were so kind to share you the Discord. Yes. Yeah. There's an interesting bot in chat. Whenever we stream Warcraft. Smart move, cover up your game chat with you. Yeah. I like it back there. A butt is a hole, but not every hole is a butt. True. What was I saying? Yeah, Doom DLC is pretty big. Yeah. So whenever we play Warcraft gets hit pretty hard with chat, like scam bots that will message everybody in chat and be like, "Hey man, can I talk with you for a minute? Hey, you look bored." And you're like, "What do you mean I look bored? Are you looking at me? What does that mean I look bored? You got one?" Yeah. It's whenever we play WoW. Whenever I watch a friend's WoW stream, it's the same thing. It's the assumption if you're watching WoW. Yeah. Correct. I think the assumption is the type of person who's going to respond to that message. Maybe they have good banishes a burning exile. Oh, is this the thing I need? This is the thing I need. Like the type of person who plays WoW is lonely. So they're like, yeah, let's just message those lonely WoW guys, dude. Let's scam them. Xbox is back, baby. Maybe because it's PC only. Oh, yeah. So you're gonna have a lot more. You're gonna have a lot more PC users watching World of Warcraft, which means they probably have Discord installed. So even if you never get hits, every once in a while you will get one, and if you get a hit, that's a pretty good chance to get some money, you know? I want to take this last bite of food after I kill this guy. I'm gonna do it. Nobody can stop me. Unstoppable. Goldthorn on the rock? Really? Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. I go get it. That's very valuable right now. Those are yellow to me. Yeah. All right. Food is done, but I got a coffee to drink now while it's still warm. I feel like I'm a mess. I got milk all over me, dude. This isn't scary. Not even kind of. Where do they live? Ooh, back here. This is just a cave without a roof. This is not a safe place. They came from above too, dude. Jeez, even when they're slowed, they're so fast, dude. Barely caught some of the Xbox show. Yeah, it's hard to watch all the shows every year now. I mean, there's just so many. Like that's kind of the challenge with it. Is it's like you watch like two shows, and you miss 4 shows, and you get some of the announcements. Gonna help carry today, not really, unless... What time are you logging on, dude? What if I died in there? That would be the most shameful thing. Can't get it. Oh, come on. What up, Peter? Got to some farming in Rust first. It might be a few hours yet. Okay. Yeah, I probably won't be on in I'm probably only going to be here for 2 more hours. I'm about to hit 37. Trying your best not to burn out on well. That makes sense, dude. Yeah. You don't want to. you're at that stretch in the game that's really easy to get burnt out on. I think that's like the hard thing is that section of the game. Every time you die in that section of the game, it's like it's another hit of frustration. It's just a rougher part. It's funny, as Jerome said that earlier about himself, like he just died too many times. Yeah, he just died too many times, and it was like it's that creates a frustrating thing. You stop having the fun. But not dying is also very fun. Roll another, but skip self found to eliminate some grind. Yeah, this is fine. There's two right there. Okay, here I'm gonna... You're not gonna lose that rogue, though, dude. You're gonna make all the right choices, and you're gonna do all the right things. That rogue's gonna live forever, man. He's going all the way. Just got a whisper telling you that you seem pretty chill. Dude, guys, I'm sorry if you get a bunch of messages from, while we're in this directory. I get them too if I watch WoW streamers. But you are chill. Okay. All right. That's true. You are chill. That actually makes sense. Maybe he just sensed that. Are you, AJ, are you ever going to go borrow a laptop from the library, dude? What's going on with you? Are you a coward? Are you scared to commit to that? We told you if you want to play WoW, all you got to do is go to the library and get yourself a laptop from them. Borrow a computer. And you're in, man. These moat drop rates are pretty okay. Too bad they never made WoW for consoles. Yeah, I'm sure it's a thing they've thought of for years and years, man. I'm just guessing. Like, I mean, who knows, man? Who knows if they're gonna do that with freaking Classic Plus or anything? I mean, consoles on or MMOs on console are kind of normal now. It's not an odd thing anymore. Yeah, that would be cool. I think that'd be a really welcome thing. AJ would love that, dude. Then he could get his new Xbox. AJ would play this for a day and never log back on. No. No, just get him a gun, dude. Just get the guy a gun. Find, let him be a hunter and get him a gun. He's sold. He'll lock in, man. Without a doubt. Yeah, gunball. AJ's one of those gunball guys, dude. Without a doubt. This has turned out to be one of the least scary caves I've ever seen. A gumball gamer. That's what he is, man. He can't play anything that doesn't have those items. It's impossible for him. You're a normie? You are. Yeah. And that's not bad, dude. I think that's cool. I think it's fine. There's 3 potions in there you might want. AJ, do you hate that you're a normie, or is that just something you have just kind of accepted? Does it bother you? Iridescent shards. What's that, man? What do you think that does? Oh. Is where we turn it in. I didn't realize that. Well, you got 8, I got 4, so we're halfway there. It's funny because you don't know details about movies, games, dates, publishers, or little information. People consider that normie. Also, that I like some mainstream music. I think that you've got it locked down. I think you I got to be honest, dude. I actually think you understand. I think you understand perfectly, actually. Yes. Yes, real and true and correct. Yes. The combination of that and the way you think that it's kind of weird that people think you're a normie for that stuff. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just kind of think it's weird they think I'm a normie for that stuff. That is the thing that makes you, yes. That is, yes, correct. The combination of those things. Yeah, that's being a normie, dude. Absolutely, 100%. And it ain't bad, AJ. It ain't bad at all, sir. Being normal is normal, sir. It is fine. No, AJ, really, stop being embarrassed, man. Stop. It's fine. You don't have to be embarrassed over that, AJ. AJ, relax. AJ, relax. You don't have to be... AJ, you don't have to be embarrassed about that, AJ. It's okay, man. You don't gotta be embarrassed over this. Yeah, you don't gotta be embarrassed about being just a little normie. Relax, man. Nobody's giving you a hard time over it, AJ. Just relax. Nothing wrong with it, man. Chill. Don't be embarrassed. Nobody thinks like a lot less of you for that. Just like a little less. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not a lot. Not a lot of it. Just a little bit. But not a lot. And that's what matters. We could head back in after this guy, and then clear anything that spawned. Only person makes a big deal out of being a normie, which makes you laugh and confused at times. I don't think it's a big deal. It's not a big deal, AJ. Being a normie isn't a big deal, man. Yeah, it's not a big deal, AJ. Relax, AJ. Stop freaking out, man. Nobody thinks less of you, AJ. Okay, just relax. You're freaking out about this sort of stuff. Relax. Chill. Chill out. I'm worried about you. I've missed every hit on this guy. What are the alternatives to normie and also high? Being dank. Being dank. Or being quirky. Dank or quirky, yeah. Those might be... It might be like a triangle thing. Like normie, dank, quirky, like... AJ, that's not true. That's a whole different thing. Listen, that's called listen, I don't want to hurt him, okay? The triangle is autistic, normie, quirky. That's pretty solid. Ooh, this is gonna level me. Then yeah, checks notes. Then I am autistic. Yes. That happens. That's sometimes that sort of thing. Just sometimes that's where you land, you know. And that's just life, guys. Autastic. I don't know about that. I feel like you made that one up, but that doesn't mean that means you're quirky. That means you're quirky. You've revealed yourself as you've revealed yourself as being quirky. Autax, yeah, quirked up, yeah, majorly quirked up, yeah. You realize how scary this moment is for these little rats, dude? Two zombies enter into their peaceful cave, bringing some sort of demon with them, and just start murdering everybody to steal their apples. Their apples and their rocks. This is an absolutely horrifying event in their lives. You're a chameleon, equal points all three. Okay, no, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. Hey, nice. All right, I just need 4 more. Second part of this is killing the big giant, you think. That's awesome. That sounds horrible. I don't think that's a good idea. It's scary. We could see if we can get him to follow us into the town, and then he'll die. Sure, yeah. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That guy hurt, man. Yeah, it's still not there. I almost let him run backwards and potentially grab other people. That was going to be a mistake. Tabletop laptop was $22.99 regular price when you got it. November 1900 on sale. Listed as $22.99 new now. Or $29.99. Jeez, dude. Yeah, hardware's expensive, dude. I still like I have most of the parts that I'm gonna need for uh-oh. Here, yeah, we gotta back these guys up a little. I got 20 seconds before I can I gotta get around the corner ship. I got 10 seconds and then I can heal. Alright. Oh, look at you. Okay. Cool, I can use a potion now. You leveled? Oh, we were really close in level. Because I'm like right there. So worst part of the AI, but yeah, things are expensive right now, man. All right, I can go turn in. Did you turn in already? You did, right? Next part we can do alongside your elemental farm. Oh, okay, cool, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. It's not giant guy yet. I'll see. Okay. Well, this is 37 for me. Gather the burning key, the cresting key, and the thundering key from the stone west binding. So, okay, bring them to the stone of inner binding. Okay. All right. Cool. We did it. 37. We're making it, man. Oh, wrong one. Close to being eligible, but still too poor to buy a mount. Yes, I am very poor. Yes, correct. When it is mount time, I will be broke and sad. I have 14 gold right now. There will be at least 2 times I can level before I can even buy a mount. It's not good. Enemies start dropping more money. There's places we can go to get money, for sure. Like, you start going and killing humanoid enemies, they drop money and silk. Or money and whatever. It'll be like Mage Weave at that point or whatever. Even non-humans drop vendor trash. Yeah. Quests give more. Yeah, I think I'll probably have my mount by like 41 or 42. Let me mount you real life IRL. Okay, that is a kind offer. That is a kind and a sweet and a considerate offer. It's like 100 or something, yeah. Went for your mount money you did. The turtles in the southeast shimmering flats, stacks of 5 of their shells sold for 1 gold. Yeah, that's really good. I think Sai was saying he went and killed like basilisks in the shimmering flats, and got a ton there. Hey, Pat, thank you. Just don't die. I'm not gonna. Pat, thank you for the super chat, sir. Thank you very much for that. That was very kind. Hope you're doing well today, man. Thank you for that kindness. Thank you for letting me stream. Really, really thankful for that, man. Yeah, we're doing really good so far, Pat. I'm pretty happy with the way all of this has gone. Definitely had a few close calls, but every close call that I have, I learn from. The one that we were in the middle of in there, it wasn't a super close call, but it definitely was like I had to make the right choice to not die. Looking at cooldowns, going to the right places, waiting for work to finish remote mine. Finish at a remote mine in Canada. Guys, mines have to be so cold up there. It's so cold underground, and in Canada it's even colder, man. I went into some caves in Oregon, underground. Crazy. Freezing. But yeah, man, thank you for the super chat. That's really kind. I'm really, really thankful. Yeah, the YouTube ones always catch me off guard. Thank you, man. Very nice. We went into a cave. Oh, look at that guy. Is that a level 30 that just ran past us? Oh, 40. All right. Wow, dude, those charms. You're right. I need big stacks. You want to go sell our stuff real quick? Empty bags. Same thing with the basilisk. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. And Sai got his map pretty quick. Is there a level cap? 60. Yeah, 60 in classic. So this is like a re-release, Pat, of the 2004 version. So 60 is the limit, but 60. I mean, we're not even halfway to 60, in like a literal sense. Like that is. There's a lot of work between 37 and 60. The level starts slowing down. All that stuff. Cresting Charm. All right.
For the Horde!
Yeah, so I'm 37 right now. He just, my Warlock friend here just hit 37 as well. Oh, I see that. Okay. Cresting Key. It's nice. Now we're at the level where the next dungeon is now becoming viable. So next time we play, we'll probably finish out these quests here. But like next time we play, we'll by the next time we play, we'll be doing dungeons. Yeah. Just put work on elementals. Yeah, that's fine. Unless yeah, I don't think we have time for a dungeon. I gotta go in about an hour and 45 minutes or so. So I don't think that we would want to do that. I mean, I do want to do that. What am I trying to do there? Yeah, we have elementals. We have. Oh yeah, then we have some big ones down south. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize there was what is this back here? What's the? Is that a? That's not a dungeon, is it? AB. The battleground? Arathi Basin. Okay, yeah. Which is not you can't load into. Yeah, you can't load into on our server, right? Used to have a queue from there. Okay, I think I remember. I think I remember that. But I remember the Alliance one. This might be brutal for me, but this is my warrior quest, so. I wonder how active battlegrounds are on classic non-hardcore servers. If they're like pretty active or nah. Pretty active, people farm Battlegrounds for PvP rank. Good drop rates here. Nothing so far. Very exciting. Yeah, some of these, I mean, these guys hit hard when they hit, dude. Gotta make sure I don't jump from guy to guy too quick here. These are... Banishes a burning exile. So I'm not sure I understand how these ones work. Used on fire elementals, yeah. So I have one of these already. Need them for the keys quest too, but you don't know how many? Okay. So these ones work on the fire ones? Let's check the middle thing. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? They all kill the opposing element. Okay. But not worth it for that? Yeah. Man, they hit so hard, dude. So hard. You don't actually need charms for the key. Just gotta loot it. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can't even in a group with you, I can't go after these guys if they're like, if I'm at like 60% health. No way. Because some of those spells, man, from these 39s hit so hard. So, I'm not sure I understand what my quest is here. So, I need the charms. It said you said I need 8 of these charms for my warrior quest. That's a lot, man. pirate quest down near the castle. Need 8 of each, and you put them into the cauldron by the troll guy to make the... Oh! Okay. Yes. All right. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I understand now. Yes. That repeatable one over in the other zone. I got it. They're all dead. They're never coming back. Crazy class quest was at 30-ish for a blue robe that you didn't bother with. This is for my axe, I assume, right? Really good weapon? Okay. As long as I'm not going to just put it away, then I'm fine with it. I would hate to do all this work just for the hell of it. Jared, what is after 5 and what is before 8? I don't know. Ooh, 54 hardcore down, dude. I'm not sure, AJ. What is it, AJ? What is it, AJ? It's usable until like 50s because of the stats, but you probably want to respec to 31 arms Mortal Strike at 40 for it. Okay. That is A-okay. This is correct, AJ. You just start learning your numbers. I am... Okay, so... I just don't... I don't know why he's doing it. I don't know why he's doing that. I don't know why that's a thing. He can't get enough of 6-7. AJ just explained to us that AJ tried to tell us he's not a normie, and now he's telling us he can't get enough of a joke that like 2nd and 3rd graders think is really funny. That they thought was funny like a year and a half ago. But nah, AJ's not a normie, dude. Don't you dare, guys. Don't you dare say that, gamers. It's a stupid joke, it's nonsense, and it makes you laugh. He annoys the girl at work that he likes with it. I think that's so sweet, dude. AJ, you gonna marry that girl? What are you doing, man? Get it together. Yeah, come on. Gotta get some work. Gotta work that, dude. What are you doing? How are you gonna get this girl to marry you? Have you asked her yet? You wish. She needs to break up with her boyfriend who's 11 years younger than her. I'm trying to process this whole thing. There's some math here. There's some math here that I'm not sure of. Yeah, AJ needs to like. She's 34 and he's 23. How old are you? AJ? You're 34. Okay. All right. Maybe it's off. Maybe it's off day who's younger. Off day is 30. You seem to know an awful lot about him. You seem to know a few specific details about that man that the rest of us don't know. Off day and I are one, yes. Yes and correct. Look at this little guy. The Fly, but instead of Jeff Goldblum and a fly, it's AJ and Off Day. Dude, that movie's freaking great, man. Holy crap. I love that movie. Didn't they make a remake of that like forever ago? I know somebody's going to say it's not good, but was it good? They re-released some Halo CE remake trailers last night that didn't make the cut for the Sony State of Play. It looks rad. Nice, dude. Nothing is sacred in Hollywood except pedophilia. Oh, he is the remake. No, isn't there 3? I thought there was a newer one, Chib, like newer than Jeff Goldblum. Like, so you got to release the same movie 5, 6, 7, 8 times, guys. That's just the way. That's the way to do it. That is number 5. She is on a road to disappointment once they realize there's no future together. AJ, why don't you tell him that, dude? Does AJ have mommy issues? AJ does not have mommy issues. AJ has no issues, Pat. AJ is issueless. He's a perfect boy. He's a perfect and brave boy. AJ loves his mom. AJ has no issues. He is the source of issues. You already experienced it, except it was an 8-year gap. AJ, would you consider me a potential mate? I'm just asking. I'm asking if you, AJ, would consider me a potential mate. To you. Yes, 100%. AJ, that's like a 10-year difference, man. I'm your alpha. That's like a 10-year difference, dude. That's like a whole 10-year difference. That's hypocritical that you would try to have a life with me and a family with me, AJ, but you wouldn't let her do it. Consider me an Australian mate. Okay. All right, that does make sense. Except we don't need to worry about kids. That's true. I already got some. And they're pretty cool, man. My kids are cool. How many I got? 5. 5. He wants kids and she doesn't. AJ, that is because at the ripe old age of 34, she could die if she has kids. That's really old for a woman. Is my wife still watching? Am I giving myself a really hard time right now? This might be a mistake. This joke is probably not going to pay off for me, guys. It's fine. We'll go with it. That is really, really old, AJ. Well past child rearing days. I'll tell you what, AJ. Couch is comfy. I got comfy couches. The young women are now freezing their eggs. That's like an Alex Jones quote, right? The young women are freezing their freaking eggs. They're freezing them for when they hit their 30s. It is. You're lagging bad? Okay. Give you a second. Except it's true. Brother, you got to look up Alex Jones's success record on accusations and predictions. Unfortunately, a lot of what Alex Jones ends up saying is said really stupid, but is also true. It ain't good. It ain't looking good out here, buddy. It should upset you. Absolutely. It's rather funny, dude. It is. It really is. It's. I mean, we all know the gay frog one, but there's like others where you're like, oh my gosh, dude. Like he called that. Why did he call it? And you're like, well, also why did he call it that way? Like, why couldn't he say it like a normal human, man? But then you're like, well, that's part of his thing. It's not saying things like a normal human. That's how you make it, you know. You gotta say crazy stuff or normal things in crazy ways. Turning 44, scared to go back onto the dating game. Yeah, Pat, that's hard, man. I don't know how I would do it. I mean, obviously, like you want to, you know, like companionship matters a lot. But it's different out there, dude. We got AJ says that they're freezing their eggs. He says, they're right. I was reading some companies actually providing financial help to freeze eggs. Wow, you could say anything in that voice and it sounds batty, dude. That's great. That's like a superpower. Alcohol because no one believe you make you look silly. Well, yes. I had a sip of Tio, I don't know if you know this. I had a sip of wine last night. Dude, Pat, great to see you, dude. Thank you again for the kindness. That is number 7. Met your wife at 41. Oh, nice. Know better who you're looking for when you're older. Plus, women settle more when they get older, so you actually had a chance. That's, hey, you know what? As a 5'6" bald man, I understand that, dude. I understand that. That does make sense to me. All right, I just need one more. AJ, you have better chances with older women? Yeah, maybe that's what that guy's doing, dude. You know what I'm saying? Met your wife when she was born. We are twins, and we know we keep in family. No, don't say that. That's not true, John. They're gonna take you seriously because, dude, John, we are on the internet here. Please don't do that. Hey, that's 2. That ain't good. No, he's not serious, Kyle. He's not married to his sister. I've known John for a really long time. Guys, please. Don't listen to John. He is a liar. All right, that's it. That got me. Take everything you read on the internet seriously. John kills me, dude, because Johnny Tries, for those of you who don't know, that is, oh my gosh, I even forget his old name. He changed his name like 6 months ago. And it always takes me a second. Every single time it takes me a second to remember it's him. And so he'll say like the most off the wall thing, and I'm just like, I don't remember. And I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, the worst SD. That's right. And he gets me, like, every single time, dude. Because I do have to, like, take a moment and be like, wait a second. What the hell? What did he... Who... Hold on. Then I remember it's John, and I remember he just says good stuff. Dang, dude, we're in a Wrathy. It's going, man. This is great news. Got to be careful by wind, boys. Yeah, in the middle. Yeah. I think the patrol is the southern road, like here. So I don't think the patrol's going to get us, but I do know that it is dangerous. He married a sister. They had 2 kids with a good head on the shoulders. They share the same body, but good heads. Fall in love with me about a wig on. Very symmetrical. That's actually, you do got some symmetry about yourself. That's a very self-aware statement, dude. Like you do have some symmetry about you. You're very symmetrious. It is close to town. Yeah. Guys, I'm going to be gone so many days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That is crazy. I actually think this is like the same amount of days that I've taken off when I've traveled. Why he turned towards us like that? With no context, fire, water, or grass? Oh, fire, brother. Fire. Smell good? That ain't true. You guys still on raptors? You know what? I've been killing raptors this whole time. No, dude, we're doing elementals. We're elemental boys now. And the elementals are scary, dude. Their damage output, it is not comfortable. Have I done Desolus? I did go over to Desolus. We're Costco guys. Yeah, I did do Desolus. I did a bunch of it. There's a couple. There's a couple things left I need to do over there still, but I did like the ones that are like immediately accessible. So we're getting these while we do my warrior quest. Costco pizza? No, Costco pizza is pretty good, dude. It's more than acceptable. It's not good, but it's like fine. I think that's the nice thing. Like Costco pizza is like if you go to a birthday party and they've saved a few bucks by getting Costco pizza, you're probably going to eat a bunch of it. Like I'm never upset if there's a Costco pizza. Undead Rogue and Silver Pine Forest, huh? Wonder what that was. There's a problem with Costco pizza. The end. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. When did Little Caesars come out? It's existed for like what year was America found? Come on. It's always been here. It was here when we got here. 38 Rogue. Was it a 38 Rogue? Oh. No, it wasn't. No way. Why is it not on my death log anymore? Oh, yours is just behind. Okay. Little Caesars has been sexually neutral since his original conception, so he's never come out. Okay. These are never going to drop the thing I want. Ever. No chance. There it is. 1. We're on our way. There's a major difference in how fast we kill a 38 and a 39, dude. Holy crap. Sent Jerome some screenshots of you stalking you earlier where you were just running around oblivious. I mean, I knew you were there the whole time. We talked about how you were there. It's just what do you want me to what did you want me to do the whole time? You had no idea it was there. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, I guess so. My bad, dude. My bad, Sheridan. I didn't know we were playing that game. I misunderstood. We are role-playing. Jeez, dude. These guys dodge so crazy good, man. Ugh. Living biohazard right now. Your fart's been deadly and frequent. Man, girls love that. Girls love that. Like girls love that. AJ. That's how you're gonna get that girl to realize you're the one for her. That's gonna be key. Is you gotta talk about that. You gotta show her that. That part of you. That's the part she's gonna love. Like that jacket I'm wearing, I look really styling. Thank you. It is a $5 hoodie. Maybe. This quest is very stupid, yes. Is it just the 3? Or is there a 4th one? It's just a 3, right? Rock, don't drop one. Okay. Well, stuff my crust. That's you shouldn't say that. That's not a good sentence, man. Oh well, stuff my crust. That's a really good sentence. That is nice. That you should say that all the time. All the time, every moment, every day. Well, stuff my crust. Oh my gosh, it's been muted. Okay, here we go. What are you saying?
Jared, this will surprise you, but back in the day when I first had like a major income bump, I immediately went out and bought a bunch of clothes that were all like $300 for each article, and I thought I looked so cool, but really I was just wearing expensive stuff. It did actually teach me that nice jeans are nice, but otherwise I went back to buying cheap stuff. I was just out there looking like you, but with a big head.
Just, I don't know what you're. Okay, we're. I was just out there looking like you, man, looking just like you. What the hell? Gonna make a shirt graphic of pizza slice and cheese going out of the crust. Oh, I didn't like that visual. I didn't like that. I didn't like that visual at all. Nope, not even kind of. Just said you were in a $5 hoodie. I sure did. I was out here looking just like you. Looking homeless just like you. Looking stinky just like you. I think this is the part of the road where there's a patrol. Jared, well, stuff my crust. That's not good. I don't like when you say that. Oh, wow. I remember this area. I just turned 40. I had just turned 40, and I remember wandering into this castle down here, dude. Wow. That is a memory. That is a memory for. I remember I talked to some guy out here on this little walkway too. Some random dude. That is a memory from 20. Yeah, dude, that is a memory from over 20 years ago. That's so weird, dude. Memories are crazy. Like, that's insane, dude. That like that. I can picture it. I remember it. Like that's filed away somewhere in here, dude. And I haven't thought about it in 20 years. And it's such a small thing, but I remember it. What the hell, dude? Being a human's crazy. Alliance had a little hub. That's where you would buy cooking back from them or something. Have a memory of your Alliance, human warlock, just ganking Horde who flew into Hammerfall. Most of the time they were AFK. Suppressed all your memories when you were young. I only come back in flashes. AJ, I'm trying to live a life with you right now and create new memories. Meaningful memories between you and me. So you don't need any of those old memories because you have us, AJ. We have us. And that's beautiful. Isn't it? Yes, Jared, it's so beautiful. I know, AJ. Oh, I mean, yes, Jared, it's so beautiful. Oh, yes, Jared, it's so beautiful. Something like that. Oh, sí, Yeri, it's muy beautiful. I don't know how to say beautiful, actually. I don't actually know that one. Yeah, sí, Yeri. I don't know how he would say it. Never wanted to do a crust up sheets.
Jared, listen, I wasn't saying you looked bad, I was just saying that I was a fool. I think you are very ruggedly handsome, and I think the clothes you wear would look great as an area rug.
Thank you. Thank you. I wouldn't mind getting skinned and left on your floor, dude. I wouldn't mind that at all. I think we could arrange that. I think it would be fine. You're bonita. That's what I've been saying for a while about you, dude. Jeez, dude. This quest would be insane trying to do it alone. They drop coal. Like, absolutely nuts alone, man. I mean, it's a level 40 quest. I know that. Keep talking about cheese and you're lactose intolerant. So is AJ. That's what the farts are, man. Recently befriended that Bony Heels Deadcore guy, and he said he was going to exclusively quest with you now. You're always doing the thing. You're always doing the thing. It is impressive how relentless you are. What thing is that? The making friends? No. The purposeful abandonment of the guild's intentions. That's the thing you're always doing. You're always like, and then you're like, I'm gonna tell everybody I'm doing it. Yeah. Playing the game. I'm just playing the game and ignoring that part. You that's the thing. That's the thing is you are not ignoring that part. You are actually doing the opposite of ignoring that part because you are because you will get in a group with somebody and they'll be like a bone boy. They'll be like a bone boy and you'll be like, "Hey man, I just want to ask you something. How do you feel about Deadcore?" You're like to say you're ignoring that part is there is a degree of dishonesty there. What it is you think that it's stupid. What it is you think that it's stupid, which is true. You think that it's stupid, and it can be a little stupid. But you think that it's stupid, and so you try to pull it apart. That is what you do. That is the thing you do. Try to undermine things for everybody. That's what you do. And you do it because you couldn't play a druid and play with your friends according to the guild rules. You went meh, but you would have enjoyed it had you not died 30 times before. It is a challenge. It is a situation of your own creation. That is what it is. So you will make sure to say things like, yeah, you know that guy in that guild, and he's part of that guild, and the guilds, it's one of those guilds where like everybody is you know, trying to do the guild thing. Well, he's going to group with me exclusively, even though he's deadcore. Yeah, and you know what? He can do that. That would be fine. That would be fine. He just didn't enjoy it, so he wants to destroy it for others. That is the way of it. Think you're reading in too much into your activities? I do not think so. I believe that your activities are not destroying it for them. They're just joining your group and they hang out and chat. I believe it's a little less innocent than that. But I really don't actually care. Bringing back memories with WoW? Yeah, John, we're having a really good time. Really, really good time. I've really enjoyed going back and playing. We're playing Classic actually right now, so it's even the 2004, like a re-release of the 2004 one. When it comes to our community, yes, I wish we didn't have it. He can't just, like, not... He can't just, like, not do that. Like, it's impossible. And then he feigns innocence. Maybe he doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah, but Like, this is what I mean. Is like I actually don't think that he understands what he's actually doing. Remember a warrior named Cross in a guild named Advent? What's up, Tyson's dad? I just don't think I mean. So you want to destroy it in our community that's doing it. I just want to verify. Is that what you mean, Sheridan? Our community that's doing the thing, you want to destroy it there. You just don't like it. And are oblivious to what complaining about it does all the time, maybe. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe there's a lack of self-awareness there. Maybe that's what it is. Perhaps that's what it is. This was not a great health moment for me. I got to heal, though. We'll just use one. How many do I have? Oh, wow, I got 7. I just need one more of this one. That is great. Very good. Well, this went better than the wind ones. Yeah, fire's quick. Yeah, there's a lot of spawns. The other one, you're right, did seem really slow. Hey, Tyson's dad, you have to remind me. You're a real life human, I know, right? You gotta remind me. You gotta remind me though. Not just a friend on the internet. You're like a real life human, I know. Like know with my life. Yo, Davin, take it easy. He's Tyson's dad. That's not what. That's right. Yeah, okay. It's Tim. It's Tim. It's Tim. Wait, hold on. No, it's not Tim. Hold on. No, you're not Tim. You're Afar. But you're not Tim. You're not Tim. Tyler. Okay, the brother. Yes, hell yeah. There it is. That's what I was looking for. What's up, dude? I hope you're doing amazing. It's good to see you. Think you were on the right track. Now, I see what you were saying. I don't have a mission. I'm just living out in the open. I would not at this point in my life try to destroy something other people are doing for fun. So I just want to also hang out and talk about your own adventures. Yes. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I understand. And hopefully you do. Yeah, Tyler, I hope you're doing good, dude. It's so nice to see you. Things are pretty clearly going good here. We're back to playing some WoW, really for the first time on stream, but dude, good to see you. Just not around enough to understand. Yeah. No, it's you were filed away in a special spot in my head. Hi, Tim. Surf is a Tim. But he's not Tim Farr, but he is a Tim. But he's not Tim Farr, but he is a Tim. But he's not Tim Farr, but he is a Tim. Who is Tim Farr? Tim and Tyler are good friends. Known them since Temecula? Temecula, I think. He lives very far away. Don't do that. So, like, college age for me. So, I mean, realistically, like, I probably known the boys for 20 years or so. Something like that. That dinosaur came out of the bush. When, yeah, Temecula was a while back. Yeah, apartment when I lived in with James. So, guys, when I tell the story, yeah, that is Tyler Boo. Yeah. When I tell the story about how the launch week of WoW was one of the worst times of my life because I had 10 people in a single bedroom apartment, all with their computers, and I was sleeping in my car because I couldn't sleep in the building. One of the guys that was there was Tyler's brother. That was one of the boys. Oh, what? Tyler? Wait, Tyler, were you there with us or not? I forget. I didn't think Tyler was there sleeping over every night. But he could have been. I didn't sleep much during that time period, so I could be. Tyler, were you making my life a living hell during that time period? Oh, that was a very long time. Ate a lot of grievances about your brother. Not specifically, but in that group, but not your brother. Your brother didn't like you around as much. Yeah. No, Tyler, that's their pre-game stop, John. Yeah, they're pre-game stop. They're when I was out like in college in Temecula. Feel like we could use a group session there, but yeah. In and out a few. Yeah. So Tyler was like the little brother, but we liked him because he really wasn't that little. But to Tim, his older brother, he was just a little brother. But they were like we were all hardcore kids together and all that stuff. So, but yeah, that was back during that time period. Many people have grievances to share with my brother, I'm sure. We've got it all. Continue. Is this gonna... I'm completing the quest. Hopefully he doesn't do anything bad. Find and kill Fosrook. Bring the Rod of Order. Okay, so that's the big one. Next part's the big giant guy that we are not equipped to deal with. Okay. Let's go get my... Yeah, we can go the other way. Let's go get the last of the elemental thing. Yeah, the elite guy Sheridan. Yeah. Yeah, go get them Thunder Boys. Did a play session for a competing game with your team. Got a lot more kills than they did. Nice. Hell yeah, David. But yeah, Tyler, we're playing. This is literally the same game we were playing when we were all out there. New client, but this is exactly it. We'd probably be okay with him with a healer. That's true. Sure wish we had a healer. Sure wish that was the thing. Probably getting 1 to 3 kills, getting wiped, consistently doing 10 of each. Nice, dude. And this is on your. This is the game you guys are working on. Do you need a pug healer? You're supposed to be working, dude! Essence of Exile. Oh, I got to go get scalps for this thing, too. Nostalgia that keeps it for going for sure. Yeah. Hopped on Classic through a couple times. Yeah, it's great, man. Checking out a competitor doing team research, see what they do right, what they do wrong. Nice. Sheridan's so excited. I'm logging on. Do you need to kill this guy, Sheridan? You're not this far yet, are you? You don't need to kill him. You don't play much anymore. You do play, EverQuest. It's free, just time capsule. Can always go back to. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh, look at that. Another herd core down, baby. Good riddance. Sorry, Sheridan. Dead cow, good cow. Man, I will tell you, I really wish, because I'm really enjoying this, man. I really do sincerely wish that I knew more about the game, that I could commit to kind of in proxy helping Jerome, like to make sure that Dead Core is doing the things that make it fun. Because like he is unfocused, but that's, he's doing other stuff. But it's like I'm enjoying this so much. I would love to do that. I just don't have that ability, knowledge base. Because like the dudes that message me from Dead Core are all real cool dudes. Hardcore aspect of it makes it really fun. Yeah, it makes it a lot more rewarding. We got one rolling up on us over here, maybe? No. Daughter almost beat Plants and Zombies. Told her if she did, you would install Immortal Redneck. Nice, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm never, ever gonna be able to complete this quest. Crushing blows, so you'd be scared even with a healer. Yeah. It's probably not wise. Hope Gore is doing well. Me too, man. Me freaking too. Yeah, we're doing. I mean, it's self-found also for us on this, Tyler. He's not that high. I think he's 41, maybe 42. He might be 42. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's actually pretty high. Jeez, this guy hits hard, man. Quest is still red, yeah. Dude, how many of these do I need? I need 6 of these still. Holy crap, man. So for anybody who doesn't know, this is like a major quest for me. Like Shibby doesn't have this because this is a warrior quest. Am I doing engineering? No, I am alchemy. Yeah, I'm alchemy, and the reason I'm alchemy is in self-found. It's the only way to consistently get potions. And I have found potions to be of great value. Engineering also would be nice with like targeting dummy, but you do need the elemental drops? Okay. Ouch, dude. Potions, you also get big buffs, which you think is great. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Have I even gotten one? I've gotten one. I've gotten one here. This is insane. These guys might be the scariest ones, man. And there's so few of them, man. They're hard to hit, too. Their dodge is, like, super good. So I go to interrupt, and it just... a complete miss. Oh, my gosh, I'm going to go crazy. Kill all these guys and get one of them. But I got to do this. We gotta stay for this one, because it's... Yeah, we got to stay for this one. Because this is what I need from this section. And then it's just troll pieces from Stranglethorn, and then I'm done with the quest. He blocks me. Holy crap. Can make a sick robe with each of the X element items. Oh. Well, that's cool. Well, guys, thank you for letting me kind of waste my day away on this, and everybody's still showing up. It means a lot to me. Tomorrow I'll do something a little more action-oriented. We have... I'll probably do Arc Raiders most of the day. Or something, thank you, Kyle. Or something that bleeds better into what we're gonna do for Apogee. We're gonna play Hocus Pocus, I believe is the plan, which I'm amped about. It is its birthday, so we're gonna do that. So we're gonna play some retro stuff. Looking forward to it. So I gotta figure out what we're playing tomorrow, but probably need 2 air, 2 fire, 2 earth. Oh, okay. Oh, the elemental things. Yeah. Geez, it's rather good, the GZ Doom Hocus Pocus mod. That's awesome. There's a really cool quest line for Link's Boomerang. Really hardcore to do. Should check it out. I'll have to look it up. Yeah. Look at chat for the robe. Oh, Robe of Power. Oh, wow. Increased magic damage and healing done by magic spells. Wow, that's really cool, dude. That is awesome. Yeah. Level 33 robe. That's great. Yeah, stuff like this is so cool and self-found, man. Those things, like, they really, they really matter. All right, 5. I need 3 more. But yeah, so we're gonna do. Tomorrow I'll probably stream a little long. Also, I'm probably gonna aim for like a 10-hour stream tomorrow. So I might do like 3 things. I might start with Arc Raiders because I would like to play a little bit of Arc in the morning, and then I'll shift over to something that kind of matches the evenings vibe a little bit more. Maybe something a little more indie. Oh yeah, we could do several hours of Retail Hell. Because I meant to do that today, and I really like it. I'd like to see more of it. So yeah, assume I'm gonna do like 3 or 4 hours of Arc, then 3 or 4 hours of Retail Hell, and then there's only one. Well, there's a man hiding in the air duct now. And then our Apogee stream. And that'll be, for those of you who, again, I want to make sure everybody knows, he's the rat. Yeah. For everybody who knows, I am going away for several days. If you guys see a stream in the middle of the night, that's me just streaming for like 3 hours randomly, okay? Snacking, you're going to be doing a lot of snacking, apparently. Kant, what's up, dude? Like those shop sims, but the horror ones not as much. I really, really like the pressure of Retail Hell. But I just really love horror stuff anyway, like the general vibes of it all, And then, yeah. So I'm gone. I'm going to be gone Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. When I come back on Monday, we're going to have a big giveaway stream. We're going to give away a really cool sign, an Arc Raiders like light up, like wall sign type of thing. I can show you guys that in a little bit. From Kaiju, he's amazing. And then I'm going to give away a chair, one of these chairs. Corbeau has been incredible in sponsoring the stream, and that's the deal we've kind of worked out is instead of like some direct payment giveaways, which I really like that idea because I like you guys to get a benefit. And I'm really enjoying the chair they sent me. Quite a bit, actually. We'll give away a bunch of games. And we're all going to play... It's going to be like a 20-hour stream when I come back. We're going to play a couple sessions, like a morning and an evening session of Speed Freaks. Packed with latex. I could look on the box, David. I'll look on the box for you. I know you guys are allergic. I'll check on the box because I'm sure it's either in or on the box. Just 3 more. But yeah, this has been like a really good WoW day for me. We made a lot of progress, and it's gone extremely fast. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm really surprised how much I've liked having this chair. I've been so aggressively, not aggressively, but I've been so dismissive of like the nice gamer chair thing, and I've always done office chairs. And I still think that's like a lot of the time best bang for your buck. But I kind of feel like because of these guys' market position, I kind of feel like they have good value. This is probably the nicest feeling chair I've ever owned. And sitting in it all day feels really nice. I think that's the thing is like it definitely is an all-day chair. And so, yeah, I'm excited to start having a chance to give chairs away to you guys. I think that's a really cool deal and a really awesome kindness from them towards us. Old stool is weeping. I still use that for recording. When I have to do a recording thing and I want to pretend that I'm standing, I do that. I'll use that to pretend I'm standing. So it's still getting use. Utah State BYU out of the 5 school. Yeah, that's that. You're probably right. Yeah. They might be. That is possible. Gotta have the right stool for the job. So I switched to shop stools for a while, Tyler, to sit in, and I really, really liked using a shop stool for stream a lot. It made my back like much stronger, but that is deception. Which thing? Oh, the standing? Yeah. I pretend that I stand in videos. Although the last one I actually stood. I gave them a full body picture of myself, if you guys can believe that. I never do that. I need one more. With clothes on. Yeah. I had to wear clothes for this one. Guys, what am I going to do? I mean, I know I'm going to hang out with kids, but like... Oh, you know what I can do? I just realized it. During the time I'm gone, I could preemptively read books for school. Because I know what the books are for classes I have in the future. I could just read those books, dude. Hang out with kids and read books. That's going to be great. That's smart. Then I have less books to read later. Only jorts on. I got a few jorts in training, but I don't have any committed jorts right now. It's very sad. They've all expired. Skiggs, you're right. Skiggs, can you just send me a random picture in Discord right now so that I remember to look at that again? because I will forget. I'll 100% forget. But if you just send me a random picture, I'll make sure I unread it, and I'll know what it's for. Nope. I'm also going to try to switch to a two-system setup during that week. I'm gonna try to coax my brother into coming over and looking at all the hardware that I have and telling me what I need to order, and then I'll try to get some in real quick so that starting next week I'm using two computers. That'll be really nice for me, man. That's gonna like give me like an extra like 40 FPS on every game. Ooh, and that's right before Doom. Oh, guys, that's huge. I'll be able to run Doom at like 120 on like high or ultra. There it is. We did it. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited to play Doom, man. All right. Should I what do you want to do? I mean, we can Where do we want to go? What do you want to do? What video card? I got a 4090. Yeah, I got a 4090. But I stream on the same system. Getting a second PC setup so you can play a game from 1993 in ultra settings, yeah. 4070 Super? Hell yeah. You need raptors and ogres, or we just go to STV for trolls. I also need to kill that guy by turning in those things. No, we can do the raptors. We can do that stuff here, man. You just did a bunch of stuff for me, so let's do some stuff for you. That's what it's about, baby. The ogres are like a really easy quest. It's these raptors that kind of suck because it's 12 hearts. It's kind of a lot. Why do I think? Because one of the things that is beneficial with WoW, as far as like guild influence, is game knowledge. That matters a lot, Sheridan. That matters a ton to these guys, and rightfully so, because the game like you really, really need like legitimate game knowledge to lead and assist in guilds. Like Jerome, when Jerome was in here earlier, and he was joking around about like about how like I have the charisma to do it. He was like, yeah, you'd need a council though. You'd need like a council of people who know what they're doing, and like that's right. Like that is mandatory in that regard. Is like you gotta have that. But I don't know. I think also, I mean, for all we know, it could shift into that. I just need to start interacting with everybody more often. I need to hop into. Wow, we are kind of getting these fast, aren't we? I got a text. Who was text me? I don't know that number. Nope. Chibi has a lot of game knowledge. Yeah, the question is do we want to commit to that sort of thing? There's also the challenge of the cultural difference, but that could also be good. Like so here's my thought, right? My actual thought is like keep playing, see if we kind of earn that right as we go, and then go from there. Add-ons with game knowledge, yeah, but that's like in online communities that matters a lot less than. I mean, people really want you to know stuff, and that's right, because you should know the game, because they love the game. They want you to respect the game the same way that they do. No, it totally makes sense. Like, there's no real shortcutting it. But yeah, we'll see if we earn the right to kind of assist in that regard. Yeah, they're not going to save you. You need to be somebody people can trust. And that's the deal. Is I'm not there. Like, I'm so new to this. But there's also cultural differences. Like one of the challenges that Deadcore consistently has is there's a lot of young dudes in Deadcore who are still figuring out how to talk to other humans. And so the question is like what cultural differences are there between us and them than the rest of the guys in the guild, and would that cause a negative impact? And the real answer is yes, it would. Talking about Sheridan's best friend Kate, there's a lot of that. It's a gold thorn over here. I will tell you, I do really like the idea of playing a game like this and being in a position to lead and encourage and help people to but like I'm not there. Like maybe in the future, you know. But I don't want, like, I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. I'm still learning everything, and that's not what people want. Done a couple times and so much work. It is a lot of work. Yeah. I have not, but I've assisted with stuff in early cases, but no. But yeah, it's not on the table right now. It would be a better thing to be a contributor. At this stage, the better thing is to be a contributor to the guild as far as like leveling, having strong characters. Come on! Thank you. Damn, that's a long freaking freeze. The thing our guild also needs is strong players right now. Like our player like strong players is what we need. Strong, like, yeah. Rallying like people who can rally, and so I think what I'm doing right now is I'm kind of head down trying to learn how to play, making sure that I can play dependably, because that's like the foundation. Like that's a necessary foundation to be like an encouraging force in any of the guild stuff. I bet you this cave is so scary, dude. We need it with Sheridan. I said this to you. We need an undead queen is what we need. Yeah, we're not going in that cave. We need an undead queen, Sheridan. Why a queen? Like Sylvanas. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, there's a chest over here. We need a Sylvanas. That's what I'm saying, man. We have a queen, Jen. We need a... Well, Jen... Okay, so here's the thing. Jen is the queen of Brill. And that's not a bad place to rule over, but Jen is the queen of Brill. So... And that's not bad. That's not a bad place to... It's a nice neighborhood, man. It's a really nice neighborhood. That's messed up, man. Potion. Yeah, just there's some potions in there. Some mana potions. The Dark Hounds obey her, yeah. The 300-hour plus Discord call. That is Jen's realm, is the Discord call, man. And it is beautiful. You're trying? I think I could benefit you, Jen. I think I could help you understand what class are you playing right now, Jen? What's the thing you enjoy the most? I think I speak Jen. I can't, Jen, I'm going to start a new character soon for the purpose of inviting people in who want to play. So I'll have a low-level character soon. A low-level character soon. Warlock is what you want to play. Okay. Is that what you want to play or what you feel safe playing? I don't know if anybody's asked you that. Like, is there another class you look at also and go, oh, that would be so cool, but I don't know. I just don't feel like I can, like... Safe and comfortable. That's the one. Okay. Hunter. We don't have hunters in Undead. No hunters in Undead. Maybe a priest. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's no hunters in Undead. Okay. Yeah, I would like to play with you soon, Jen. Maybe I'll make a point of playing with you soon. You know what I'll do, Jen? Maybe I'll play with you when the kids are asleep, and it'll just like I'll just get online and play for a couple hours because I'm not going to stream a couple hours. But I'd hop on and play at night, and work with you. Try to help Jen. Yes, but sometimes I think you're trying to help at a spot she's not ready for or something. Don't know if that's. I love you, Sheridan. You've become a great friend of mine. I think the danger of Sheridan teaching is Sheridan wants to teach you what he wants to teach, but maybe not what you need. If that's an okay way to say that. I know Sheridan for a hot minute. Do we try a dungeon? Well, we'd have to get to one. We'd be starting fresh. Good luck, move your arms. Yeah, that's not like gonna be helpful in all cases, right? Is this an open Sheridan psychoanalysis stream? Sheridan opens himself to psychoanalysis, without a doubt. He practically begs for it. That's actually kind of true. He practically begs for that. They're just spawning, dude. But no, yeah, I think I'll plan. I think I'll plan that. That sounds fun. We'll just get a group together, have fun, talk about the things that, like, when you find yourself struggling and dying with stuff and what that is.
Half-Bind, thank you for asking. I have therapy in 2 days and regularly we simply address what Jared brings up. The problem with me teaching information is I move fast and am a fire hose, and I have a strong intensity and strong strain of
That is true.
perfectionism.
That is true.
Jared is right that sometimes I'm just informing in the wrong place, but it might be good information.
Yes,
Also,
yes,
that
yes.
does sound fun.
That does sound fun. I would like to do that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I will let everybody know when I'm doing it. Even if there's too many of us and we got to make like a couple parties or whatever, I think that would still be fine. Like, it's definitely an opportunity to invite new friends in to play with us that have been on the fence about it. So, guys, if you're thinking about playing World of Warcraft with us as a group, because there's a big group of us that are from our community, I would love for you to join us. And I'll make some fresh characters, man. I'll make a fresh character so that helps you get into it. What game would one buy to join you specifically? Just a sub. You don't need to actually buy the game. Ooh, Ruthless Souls Hardcore. That ain't our guild. Yeah, you don't actually have to buy anything to play other than a sub. So no game buying. You just have to have an active sub. I'm gonna trick Ron into joining us. It'll be an accident. He won't even know what's happening. I'll be like, Ron, come to this chat room to play Monsters and Memories, or whatever it is he plays. And Ron will be like, okay, I'll play with you. And then he'll show up, and he'll have like set a bunch of time. He'll have like set he'll have all this time to play Monsters and Memories. Am I saying that right? I think I'm saying the right game name. And then suddenly he'll look on his computer and WoW will be it's 19 fake bucks a month for me. Yes. Yeah. It's what a game name. That's the porn parodying. Assuming it's classic hardcore. Yeah, classic hardcore. Yeah. Birthday's in 9 hours, 35 years. Happy birthday. That's awesome, Moko. I don't know if I've said this to you. I'm really enjoying my 40s right now, but I loved my 30s. The 30s, my 30s, especially my later 30s, were so cool because, like, at that point, when you're like, life feels like so uncertain in your 20s, and then in the 30s, it's sometimes it's just been a mess for so long, but you're still living and breathing and moving that you go, oh. Okay, the things that are like really scary about life maybe aren't so scary. Like maybe they just kind of go. Like maybe all the things that feel like they knock me down can't actually knock me down. And I found like my confidence to be a lot better in my later 30s just because you experience so many like crappy moments and you're still fine. You just kind of feel that way, you know? I liked my 30s a lot. Monsters and Memories. You've been napping unintentionally. How's it go? It's good, Aaron. It's good. Way worse in your 20s, but did make a huge change at 30. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You opted into hard mode. That happened. Dinosaurs. Man, Judah was freaking loving Stranglethorn Valor. Like, my wife sent me a picture of my son laying down and watching WoW earlier. It was really cute. My son's been watching the stream a lot. He's almost 3, and he sits there and he just talks to me because he's used to like FaceTime. And so he just thinks that that's like I'll be like yesterday or a couple days ago I was like we were talking about like what our favorite, you know, what was your favorite games that these things, you know, like that they showed us, and he started like telling me his favorite color, I guess. He started to be like dark blue, daddy, dark blue, like because he didn't understand we were talking about games, but he was just like, oh, my favorite color, oh cool, like yeah, pretty cool, man. To my kids, I try to let my kids know how unique of a situation we live in right now, where like I'm just downstairs, they can come and see me. I don't know if they'll ever really get it. I don't know if they'll ever like really know, but you know, we can try. We can try to get them to know it. They won't get it till like 16, 17, yeah. Greta, I think, is starting to understand when they grow up and have a normal job. Greta she's expressed to me that she's expressed to me a couple times she wants to work at a coffee shop, which is like a good thing for like a, like, you know, first couple jobs type of thing. That's kind of cool for like a young girl learning workforce stuff. My wife did it. Coffee shop culture can be really cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna, you know, as she gets older, obviously, whatever she's into then. She's only 9 now, but like she at least isn't like, she's not like, oh Dad, I want to be a YouTuber. Like that's not like, she doesn't really say that. She has, I guess she has expressed like the desire to like make animal videos, but that's like that's a pretty normal thing, I would think, for kids right now who like animals. Happens all so fast. Yeah, when my kid was coming along, I can't believe it. Somebody, Mason was in here the other day. Steel Zipper. Hey, Steel Zipper, are you in chat right now, dude? Hi. Do your follow age again. This one weirded me out because like I think out of all the ones, this one like might weird me out the most is because I expect Shibby's follow age to be big. But yeah, 7 years, 10 months from Mason. Isn't that crazy, dude? Like, January, February, March, May, June. We just missed. I think we just missed our. Did I just miss my 8-year stream anniversary? Does anybody have Does anybody in chat have an 8-year date? 8-year. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I did just miss my 8-year. Yeah, there it is. Tyler has an 8-year. Okay, so I did just miss my 8-year. Yours didn't go off. It stops you if it thinks everybody's trying to do it at the same time. I just missed my 8-year. Yeah. And so that's crazy to me. Like this has been part of like streaming's been part of my life so long now. It's weird. Yeah, 5 years for Kaiju, which is crazy. Yeah, it's Shibby. I think has the longest date unless he unfollowed as a joke, but that's because he followed before that. I followed. No. I can't do more overtime. I can't do overtime today. Yeah. We're gonna finish out these quests, go do turn-ins, and. Because I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. I'll go to like 10 hours max today. Doesn't look like a valid username. Wait, what? It hates you, Kant. I don't know why. I think you unfollowed and funny for funny alert, but when we updated or something. Yeah, that makes sense. Your username's not valid. Sorry. 7 years, 9 months. Yeah, Shibby followed me during a Titanfall stream. Shibby followed me during like a Titanfall stream or something. Sheridan is brand new. 6 months. 6 months from Sheridan. Brand new guy. Just met him. Just met him recently. 5 years, 9 months for you. Wow, Moko. Yeah, see, it's like, I mean, we always say this, but like, COVID really changed a lot of the way like time felt for a lot of us, I think. Like that time went so fast, and then we're back to like everybody's back to like normal life stuff, and it just feels, you know, time just feels like it goes so fast ever since COVID. Yeah, 5 years, you know. Crandall, yeah, almost 5 from you. Yeah, it's like I feel like that's the sentiment a lot of people feel, is like it feels like things go a lot faster since then. And so the first couple years of streaming felt very slow, and then COVID happened. And that feels just like that feels so incredibly recent to me, to all of us, because it was such a major thing, right? Event, no matter how you feel about it. It was just like a weird time. Slow down, experience life outside our established structure, and then boom, get back into it, go back to work, do the stuff. Yeah, it's yeah. So yeah, I think because when I see 8 years, I mean, I've been streaming for 8 years now, which feels way too long. Hit 5 years exactly on Vaughn's stream on the 4th. Jeez. We've known Vaughn that long? That's crazy. I see one. Yeah, and I think that's one of the things. This is one of the things about our community. It's like, for those of you who are newer, like in the last, several months or whatever, our community has existed for a long time. And with that in mind, like there's just so many of us who, we just have this level of for lack of a better word, we have a pretty intimate community. And it's great when people join us. It's really great. Thank you for gifting, Tyler. Very, very much for that. We have an extremely intimate feeling community because it's just existed for so long. Yeah, we have a really strong, not just a strong core group. Friendly, thank you for gifting Moko. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's a bunch from you. Thank you. I have so much raptor meat in my bank. What's up, Tamako? And that's another one of the things. I always say this, but it's like people will go like a year without saying anything now, and then they'll be like, "What's up, man?" And you're like, "Hello." But it's somebody who we've known for years, you know. And it's just such an odd thing. And so it's nice that we're meeting new people and all of that. More people joining us. It's been big. Hey, it's been a big couple years. Nice. Let's go turn in. Hey, that elemental that I have to turn that stuff into, do you know if he's really scary? You sound scared. I'm scared. Yeah, I am a little with that. 42 Elite, you checked. No, not that one. The Elemental. I was talking about my have a step to turn and then follow up for the fighting the Elite. Yeah. The Elite, I walk up to the repeatable quest, right? I turn it in, and then I fight him. But he's what's that guy? Cyclone... something. Cyclonian. He's up there. It's a level 40 quest. It's a level 40 elite. Okay. Essence turn into cauldron gives you the essence. Oh, okay. So I can just go turn that in and get these out of my inventory. Okay. Okay, that's helpful. Follow up after... gives me the essence. Follow up after all your parts is killing him. Okay. So I still have to go get troll guts. Troll necklaces or something. Okay. That's a little bit of work. Not a bad day, not a bad day, not a bad day. Tomorrow, anticipate some Arc Raiders in the morning. And then probably some retail hell in the afternoon. And then in the evening, we'll do... Troll Tusk isn't too bad. Not anymore, it's not. I've leveled up a couple times. They were a little scary. Yeah, they were a little scary for when I was over there earlier. But again, they don't run, and that's helpful. I will say the lightning shield guys, holy crap, they're scary. Possible to farm at like 34. Yeah, I was over there at like 35, and it was just a couple units that were bad. Chance I die even if I'm with a group. We should be fine. I'll end up grabbing a healer, and we'll get a healer for it when we do it. But yeah, this was cool because it's like Shibby needed to do stuff. I got levels out of it. I needed to do stuff. Gomer helped me do the stuff I needed to do. This has just been a lot of fun, man. I think this is, again, I said this, but like one of the things I really enjoy about hardcore is because of the risk. People are a lot friendly. Thank you for gifting Tamako, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. You've been following Rob since January 2015. That's awesome. These guys almost killed me earlier because I was in my map. I had my map open and I almost died. That was very scary. I'm gonna go sell stuff. But I don't even know what I was gonna say anymore. Oh yeah. Tomorrow we'll do 3 different things because we have Apogee in the evening, and then I'm gone for like a week, almost a week. Oh, that's so long.
Strength and honor.
But I will during the time I'm off. During the time I'm off, I will get on the Discord and play some WoW with new people. So here's the deal: if you guys want to be playing with us, but you're like, I don't know, starting is kind of intimidating. I don't want to go through that process. That just sounds it sounds like something I don't want to do. But yeah, I would really like to do it. I'm a little nervous. Come and play with us on the Discord. I will ping out to everybody when I'm doing a new character so that people can come in and hang out in the Discord. Just want to know... I just want you to know the package is shipped. It'll be with me Thursday. Holy crap. Kaiju, thank you. Thank you so much. Kaiju's got some cool stuff he's sending me and stuff to give away. And thank you so much, man. That's really cool. I got to get to the inn. Oh, actually, I'm going to go to Undercity real quick and turn... I'm gonna fly to Undercity really quick as I chat with you guys. Turn in that quest.
What can I do for you?
Because we got it's right next to the bats, the quest to turn in, right next to it. Thank you for almost 6 years. Isn't that crazy, man? Yeah, thank you. Think you've only followed Ty longer on Twitch. I'm so thankful for you. I'm so thankful that all you guys let me do this, man. It's freaking great. And thank you guys for, like, I know not everybody's into WoW. I know in our community not everybody's into it. This has just been a really fun kind of thing for me that other streamers got to do this. Like, they all spent time, and they already did their time of World of Warcraft, and I skipped it. And it's one of those things that I've always just kind of been bummed that I skipped and that I missed. Because it is really, especially a classic in particular, it is a phase a lot of streamers go through, and some of them stick with it and some of them don't, and some of them, touch it here and there. And this has just been a neat thing for me to have the opportunity to go back and play. It definitely is one of my favorite things I've ever done, because I'm not, like, susceptible to nostalgia majorly. But this has done it for me. I mean, earlier when we were walking down by freaking...
Tonight, Super, I know, I'm thinking about it.
I unmuted the other Twitch page. Like when I was down here in Arathi, right? Down here, and a memory hits me of a thing that I had here. It's like, that's crazy. Like, I never have that. I haven't played WoW for 8 years. It had been about that long for me, too. Longer, really. I don't count my Shadowlands time. I don't count my Shadowlands time at all, to tell you the truth. Shadowlands does not count. Because I literally don't remember it. You like streamers? No, I was on my homepage. I was gonna see if Jerome was up. I wasn't actually lurking anybody. I don't have a monitor for that, dude. You know who does be lurking a lot of streams while he's streaming? Ronald. Growlron does that. He'll be watching people. Yes, okay, guys, in chat right now, there is a link to our event for next Monday. Again, we're going to be giving away a really cool Arc Raider sign. We're going to give away a bunch of games. We're going to be giving away a chair from Corbeau. I'm going to give away an anniversary edition of Darkest Dungeon 2 boxed from Red Hook that they sent me. I'm going to try to do a bunch of cool stuff, but we're also going to play Speed Freaks as a community. It's something I've wanted to do for a while, and it's going to be free on Epic that day. So there's a link in our Discord. If you guys aren't part of a Discord, I know everybody has Discords, man. There's like, you want to be in less. If you want to play WoW with us, if you want to come and hang out, if you want to be part of this, Discord's a place to be. Pop in there. Hang out with us. That important message you've been meaning to send me, kept forgetting, just send me. Oh, good. Okay, cool, sweet. I will make a moment to catch up on it and give you a kindly response. But yeah, guys, join us for that. There's the Discord link. I think that Discord link works. The one below doesn't. I think that one does. The one below is broken, but that's in part because we had the bots. The only reason you haven't left some Discords is to keep emote access. Yeah, I'm in a lot. There's also like a weird thing. Event link will also invite you to the Discord. So if you click that event link, but yeah, join us, hang out with us. I've really been enjoying this. I hope that Speed Freaks kind of kicks me into wanting to play a lot more games like that with you guys. I'm planning on streaming 6 days a week pretty much until school starts. Minus, when my family needs me. And when school starts, I'll go back to 5. Mods aren't eligible for giveaways, by the way. That is incorrect. Mods are eligible. We appreciate our mods here, and since I don't pay them, they are eligible. Yeah, let's pick that. Excellent. I got to do all this cooking, dude. You know what, guys? It's probably almost time for me to do the cooking. It's probably about time for me to lock in and get all the cooking done, because I got so much meat, dude. I have so much meat.
Victory for Sylvanus.
I'm gonna either make that happen. I'm gonna make that happen real soon, man, because I need to get all of this stuff out of my damn pockets.
What do you require?
Give yourself stamina buffs all the time. Yeah. It is. I just need to lock in and do the couple that I need to go find, which are in lower level zones. What do I need? I got to go get wolf meat. Actually, I might have some of these. Oh, boar, like just a bunch of boar meat. Stringy wolf meat. I wonder if I have that. For that meat to start to stink. True. Do I got wolf meat? Lean wolf flank. I'm looking for stringy wolf meat. I don't. Yeah, I gotta make that happen. Yeah, I gotta make that happen. But I have like all of this other stuff that I can cook, I think. I just have to get the stuff. Because dude, this is filling. I'm not gonna buy another bag slot. I'd rather not. I'm trying to save money for a mount at this point. Anyway, I had a really nice day, guys. Gotta wash your meat. Yeah. Your PC died and someone sent you a laptop with the 2050. Nice, Moko. Crispy Batwing is good for quite a few levels. Gonna run around Tears Fall smashing bats to level your axe or something. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a really good call. Absolutely, that sounds right. All right. Jerome is starting. He's our guild leader. Why don't I go ahead and drop you guys... Probably drop you guys off there. I want to encourage him. I want to support him in this and kind of position ourselves to help Deadcore a bit. Yeah, guys, thank you guys. Thank you all for hanging out with me. This was cool. Yo, thank you for gifting Mason. One last, dude, Friendly, thank you for the kindness today. We had people give a bunch of gift subs. Friendly gave a bunch today. Thank you for that. Time earlier also dropped a stack on us, and then everybody, you know, with their personal subs. Thank you guys so much. Here's the spiel real quick on our way out, guys. I really love streaming, and I'm thankful for all of you guys letting me actually stream. Corbeau, thank you for supporting the stream. Apogee, thank you for supporting the stream. Kyle, I'm sure you're here. Thank you for everything that you guys do over there. It means a lot to me. You guys have just been an incredible support. This stream has happened in part because of you guys. Corbeau, thank you for supporting, of course. Thank you for understanding. Absolutely. Yeah, Aaron, for sure. Anything else I want to say? Thank you guys. Thank you guys. If you're new, thank you for spending time with us. If you guys want to follow and hang out with us, great. We got a stream that's just about games. And then if you guys are a regular viewer or just every once in a while pop in, it means a lot. Thank you guys for doing that. Thank you guys for your friendship, your support, financial, time, encouragement, all of those things. I love you guys very, very much. Thank you for letting me be a video game guy. It's kind of cool. I love you guys. Have a great night. Enjoy Jerome. And goodbye, everybody else on every other platform. Goodbye.